This stream is sponsored by MyBookie. Make a deposit and you'll double your money at MyBookie. All you gotta do is use promo code DCMiller to claim your deposit bonus, dollar for dollar, all the way up to $1,000. MyBookie is the only sports book that gives you the skin and the picks to win, with dozens of predictions from real UFC fighters to make the most informed bet. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.
I'm the best ever. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me.
Yo, bounce guy, go off.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize for absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants.
Wilder's in a world of trouble, closing seconds. Can he weather the storm here in the third round?
And the ball to superlative.
Big right hook, lands flush for Cambosos, and that knocks down Teofimo Lopez. We have ourselves a fight.
Khabib Nurmagomedov gets a triangle choke from up top. Gaethje's out, and the fight is over. The triangle choke for Khabib Nurmagomedov.
And Porter gets knocked down. He gets knocked down again. 10th round TKO win. Left uppercut, and then knocks out Leo. It appears he's out cold. The fight is over. It was a counter left uppercut, and just like that, what a left uppercut. I did not see that coming, ladies and gentlemen. I will have to admit, what a fight.
Nice celebration or a 3K video. I don't know, man. To hit 3,000 subscribers and like
Right hook to the body for Campbell. Left hook to the body for Garcia. And then knocked down Campbell. It was a left hook to the body. Campbell on the ground. The count is on. Can he make his way up? It appears he can't get up. Campbell on the ground. Trying to stand up. And the fight is over. Ryan Garcia with a 7th round knockdown. What a performance. Guys, if you haven't, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. Do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. We're trying to do record numbers today. Ryan Garcia tearing up and crying. What a performance for Ryan Garcia. Yo! Let's go. It is indeed a great day to have a great day. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can't wait to get this started. Should be a lot of fun. I truly can't wait, guys. Truly can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun today, guys. UFC 280, making sure everything is working quite well, guys. Making sure everything is good on the stream. Give me 1 second. Got the suit on. You know, gotta look professional until we make it there. Until then, we take our time. I see Andrew Wheat in the building. What's up, Andrew? What's up, Jesus? Welcome to the stream. UFC 280. We're gonna cover the preliminary cards. We are also gonna have some live callers, guys. So let me put this on the right here. So anybody that wants to call in could call in and share their predictions. I'm trying to see where it might fit best at. I don't think they're. Let me move this a little. Let me see. Call in. I think we move it to the right. Because in the middle, now the lights are there. Now it looks a little bit different, guys. We're working on the fly, guys. This stream is sponsored by MyBookie. Double your deposit bonus at MyBookie, ladies and gentlemen. Use promo code DCMiller and double your deposit bonus up to $1,000, guys. It helps me out a ton, guys. We're sponsored yet again on another live stream, so it feels great to be here. Gonna be covering these fights basically all day. Gonna have a good time. Gonna be accepting live callers for anybody that wants to call in and share their thoughts on who they believe is gonna win tonight on the main card, which is pretty much insane, guys. I wanted to bring up, here it is. I wanted to bring up the preliminary cards, which is pretty much good as well, but this main card, Jesus, man. Chukagian versus Firot, Gamrot versus Dariush, and if you guys heard the podcast, you guys know who I got. We'll talk about that shortly. Petr Yan versus Sean O'Malley, TJ Dillashaw versus Aljamain Sterling, and Islam Makhachev versus Charles Oliveira. On paper, to me, this is the best card that I've seen in a long time. If you guys could think of a better card that I'm currently not aware of or thinking of, you guys let me know. But that card is just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, guys. I truly can't wait. I checked Twitter. Everybody's saying it's quiet for them too. Their commentary messing up Joker. Is the commentary working? Oh, on the UFC? Oh, like for the UFC itself? I don't hear it at all either now that you mentioned it. I have it playing in the background as well too on the stream, and no, I don't think it's working, guys. I mean, you could just sync up my commentary and then you'll be good. It'll be better. That is guaranteed. Guys, I'm so happy to be here. So happy to have a good time with you guys. We've been doing a lot of podcasts, a lot of streaming. Let me make sure that this isn't bleeding in. I hear it bleeding in a little bit, but noise gate on. There we go. That should be working. Let me catch up with chat. Jesus in the building. Welcome, Jesus, to the stream. Andrew Wheat, it's great to have you back as well, my guy. If you want to call in today, oh my God, I got to be careful with that. If you want to call in and share your thoughts on who's going to win tonight, you let me know. I'm pumped as well, Drew. Rambo in the building. What's up, Rambo? You doing the entire card? I sure am, Jesus. Did you work today? No, Saturday. And I love these. I don't work on Saturdays anymore, and I love these Abu Dhabi cards selfishly because it's earlier in the day and I could still do things at night and cover preliminary cards and all that. I don't have to wake up for church early in the next day. So these Abu Dhabi cards to me is the best, guys. Guys, if you guys use promo code DC Miller, that helps out the channel immensely. So make sure you do so. I checked Twitter. Everybody's saying it's quiet for them too. Yeah, it's not working for me as well. Yeah, Miller, not you. Just making sure I'm not tripping. Only pay $80 a pay-per-view plus an ESPN subscription, and they can't make sure everything is streaming right. Posthumous Joker, welcome to the stream, by the way, too. I hear John Anik now. They might have fixed it. I hear John Anik, so I think they fixed it. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, I think they did. I hear John. Did you see John Anik getting played by Aljamain Sterling? Went for the high five and didn't get it. I don't know if you guys saw it. Miller's greater than Anik. Anik is probably my favorite commentator, to be fair, on the UFC. I don't know if you guys have any favorites, let me know. But, you know, there's DC, there's Dominic Cruz, Paul Felder, John Anik, Joe Rogan, and the list goes on, Michael Bisping. But you guys let me know who you guys like best. I think John Anik, if I had a gun to my head and had to pick one, he's not going to give you the most insight, but that's not his job. He gives you the excitement. He gives you the play-by-play. He knows the history of the sport because he's been around for a while. I like Joe Rogan a lot too, but if I had a gun to my head, I would probably pick John Anik. Why fight made in Abu Dhabi? I don't know exactly why they went with Abu Dhabi. I know Oliveira wanted this fight in Brazil, but because he was stripped of his belt, they just made it in Abu Dhabi for the biggest card ever. I'm not sure exactly why. I don't know if they couldn't get another stadium. I hear rumors that the Leon Edwards Usman rematch is gonna happen, or trilogy fight is gonna happen in London, which would be quite amazing. Bisping, believe you me, Michael. I like Bisping. I think he's pretty good. A lot of people dislike Bisping. I don't know why. A lot of people think that he's a little bit biased towards against overseas fighters, obviously, right? But yeah, I gotta go. I like Paul Felder a lot too. Dominic Cruz, I like his insight, but his voice is not the most entertaining, to be quite honest. But that's not what he's going for, anyways. But Rosa versus Landsberg is on right now as we speak. The preliminary cards is on right now, Mr. Slow. You can call in at 267-545-8096 in order to share your predictions on the fight. I gotta move this. Like, give me 1 second, because it's creating a crazy glare. That should be better. Might not. But it's creating a crazy glare. Damn, it's stuck on my finger. All right, we're good, guys. But yeah, the preliminary cards, there's a couple of good fights as well on here too that I'm excited for. Let me see. Yeah, I can show you guys real quick. The preliminary cards right here. Maybe I'll zoom it in a bit. Yeah, Petrosian is fighting today. A guy from Uzbekistan that is very highly acclaimed and a lot of people like will be fighting on the preliminary card as well too. Muhammad Makhachev 8-0. I think he took a picture with John Anik, and John Anik posted it. He's undefeated. He'll be fighting today. Armin Petrosian versus Dobson. Nurmagomedov versus Gatti as well too. Krylov, who I like, he's 28-9. He's fighting Ozdemir, the older Ozdemir. Muradov is another monster. I think he's from Muradov nationality. UFC fighter. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, so he's representing. Oh my God. I got out of this. I gotta be careful with that. But he'll be fighting today as well too. These cards, I gotta exit out. I'm just having a couple technical difficulties over here where it keeps freezing on the background. But he'll be fighting as well today too, guys. Yeah, a lot of good fights on this card, guys. And Bilal Muhammad versus Sean Brady, which Bilal Muhammad was dissing Sean Brady in Philadelphia, which a lot of people didn't like that at all. So Miller, I'm calling in. Oh, please do. Let me know when you do. I would love to hear your thoughts. I'll put you on the clock and we'll hear your predictions. Let me know if you're betting as well too, man. Because I know you bet big, and you should bet at my bookie with my promo code. But that's neither here nor there. Let me see. I'm hyped for Sean Brady and Bilal. Yeah, I was just talking about that as well. So who do you have winning in that fight? Hey, DC, just checking in, brother. What's up? Typical. Welcome back as always. Rosa versus Landberg. Official timeout. I'm not sure exactly what happened. I will keep you guys updated. They're going to take a point away. A point taken away. Let's see exactly why shortly. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Let me know if everything sounds good. Said I hate Philly. What's up with your boy, man? I know. Now I really want him to lose. Like, I felt indifferent. You know, I like that Sean Brady is from Philadelphia, but I felt indifferent as far as like whoever wins. But now is Bilal has it coming to him, man. I had Brady as well, and I had that before Bilal dissed the city of Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. I would love to hear your picks for the rest of the card as well, too, Drew. In the meantime, I must do this. Let me also make a poll. I would love to hear the general thoughts on Islam Makhachev versus Oliveira. That's what I need to know. A lot of people are extremely excited for this fight. By the way, guys, hit the thumbs up. I always forget to say that, but hit the thumbs up. It helps the channel out immensely. Let me make a poll real quick. Engage with your audience with a right here. Who wins? Let's see. This is what I need to know. Oliveira, Charles Oliveira, Islam Makhachev. This is what I really want to know, guys. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Helps the channel out immensely. I got Gamrot winning tonight as well, too. I might make a little parlay on this. I might do that live on stream, actually, but maybe I should do it sooner than later. Let me log in here, making sure everything is working quite well. I would love to see the votes, and then we'll talk about Islam Makhachev. We'll quickly talk about it before we get to anything else. But I would love to know your guys' thoughts. Just making sure everything is working good. I have to see it on my phone, guys, to make sure, guys. Guys, thank you for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We have an action-packed card. Usually I just do the main event, so we have plenty of time to talk, plenty of time to allow viewers to call in and share their predictions on who they believe is going to win today. My phone is just being the worst phone in the world, by the way. All right. Cool. Let me catch up with Chad. You got Benny or Gamrot? Yep, I got Gamrot. You got Gamrot. All right, so Drew, I'll tell you the quick breakdown. I don't mind telling you exactly who I have on the main card right now. We'll talk about it more. I got Free Road winning today, and I have Gamrot, Piotr Yan, TJ Dillashaw, Charles Oliveira. So I'm kind of leaning towards the underdogs besides, of course, the Piotr Jan fight. But yeah, I got Firo, Gamrot, Piotr Jan, TJ Dillashaw. And TJ Dillashaw, I don't feel that confident about. A cash out was sent. Let's see who it was sent by. Rambo said it was him. Let's confirm. I wish I had a notification on stream for that. Let me, my phone is being the slowest thing in the world. I don't know why. Why that is, I don't know. Let me see. Here we go. Await the applause. Sorry guys, this whole delay thing on my phone is absolutely annoying. Rambo with the $10. Rambo. I just saw it. Let's go. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate you, bro. All the donations go a long way, Rambo. Thank you. I just saw it. I got to put my phone on loud to make sure I hear the next Cash App donation. Thank you, Rambo. I really appreciate that. That's not something you have to do, but you chose to do. And you've done it before, so I appreciate you once again, man. Thank you. I got Gamrot, TJ. You got Dillashaw as well. Why are you going with TJ? Can you break that down for me, Drew? O'Malley and Islam. Yeah, the Islam fight, man. It's just, I think it's fair to say, it's somewhat of a toss-up, and I'll explain why. Armando says Oliveira wants to challenge Volkanovski for the belt after he gets to be champ. Yes. Well, despite whoever wins today, Armando, it doesn't matter who wins. I think the UFC proclaimed and made a point to the public that Volkanovski will be the one next up for the title fight, no matter who wins. It doesn't depend on who wins. Which Volkanovski, I appreciate him, as Israel Adesanya said when he failed at trying to go up in weight and getting a title is for daring to be great. I do appreciate Volkanovski's willingness to go up because there's really nothing for him in the division that he's in right now. He's dominated Ortega, who was it? The Korean Zombie. Volkanovski has just been Holloway a bunch of times. He's just levels ahead. He's just levels ahead of everybody in the division. Yeah, Max Holloway, Chen Sung Young, Brian Ortega, and it was Max Holloway 3 times. Jose Aldo dominated him, and he retired Chad Mendez. You look at the UFC rankings. Here, I'll pull it up real quick. You look at the UFC rankings in his division, and who do you give him? Yair Rodriguez? I don't know. Josh Emmett? I think he dominates anybody that's on that list, personally, in my honest opinion. I got game right. Yep. As much as I hate TJ, you do hate TJ. I'm gonna have an unpopular opinion about TJ. I'll share it in a bit. I just think TJ got enough experience to keep it on the feet, and he's obviously a better striker. When it comes to TJ, and we'll talk about Oliveira in a second, but Drew, again, appreciate you for being here. When it comes to TJ, if he's able to keep it standing, and that's the $1 million question, Aljamain is a little bit crafty when he scrambles and somehow gets to your back. That doesn't necessarily mean he has the best takedowns in the UFC, and TJ Dillashaw has great takedown defense. But in a scramble where Dillashaw might give his back up, that's where I'm worried about. It's not necessarily that Aljamain goes for a shot and gets the takedown. I think it's more goes for a shot, they're scrambling, he gets the body lock from behind, and if he gets those hooks in on TJ Dillashaw, I believe Dillashaw won't be as good as Piotr Jan in defending the back, in my honest opinion. So for whatever that's worth, I just think if it stays standing and if it's just striking, TJ Dillashaw striking from the southpaw stance, his footwork, he has great footwork and moves around the octagon quite well. If he's able to do that, then I think it'll be a long night for Aljamain Sterling. But that's all contingent of whether TJ Dillashaw keeps it standing and just striking. And even then, TJ Dillashaw is a little bit smaller than Aljamain. I'm not sure if Aljamain could hurt him in the striking department. I believe Dillashaw would hurt Aljamain. And another thing, one last thing. Dillashaw, which he's great at it, and that's how Aljamain Sterling got knocked out before. He has beautiful head kicks. But again, you go for those head kicks, they get blocked. Aljamain picks one up in the air and keeps them elevated. That's where it gets a little bit interesting, in my opinion, and it gets a little bit dangerous for TJ Dillashaw. But you have Gamrot as well too, which I do as well. You have O'Malley. Drew, tell me why you have O'Malley. Rambo, once again, thank you for the $10 in Cash App, man. Truly appreciate that. Whereas watching on ESPN, but this is live commentary, like it says in the title. Some say Sandhagen got robbed. What's your opinion about 273 Dillashaw versus Sandhagen? What's crazy is that, thank you for asking that question. We made a, let me take this out of here, by the way. I started streaming on Twitch, and the first fight that we watched live on Twitch was Dillashaw versus Sandhagen. It's still up on my Twitch now. Anybody that has a Twitch that wants to go follow over there, because I just started streaming over there again, literally recently. It's been a while. But we watched that round, and I gotta admit, in the first watch, I had Dillashaw winning. Watching it back, to me, it was clear as day. Clear as day. I think it's very hard to debate. I had Corey Sandhagen winning that fight clearly. 3 rounds to 2, possibly 4 rounds to 1. Marcel, welcome to the stream, my guy. The moderator and the DC Fight Club member, Beta Quest, with the golden glove next to his name. Beta, welcome to the stream. I had Sandhagen winning as well. Windy City, welcome to the stream. What picks you got for the main card? Oh, I'll repeat that again real quick. Windy City, sorry I missed your message earlier. And the picks I got for the main card is Faro, Gamrot. That Gamrot, I feel like Dariush could be a sleeper in this fight too. A lot of people are counting him out, but I think the momentum is on Gamrot's side. I'm going Gamrot. Petr Yan versus Sean O'Malley. I got Petr Yan. Sterling versus Dillashaw. I have Dillashaw. Don't feel that great about that. And Oliveira versus Makhachev. I have Charles Oliveira. The champ has a name. He sold me. Sugar Show. I just think the distance is gonna be the problem. I don't see O'Malley KOing him, maybe, but I can see a point fighting style and out from O'Malley. I think if he wants to win, Drew, in my honest opinion, if he wants to win, he's gonna have to fight a quote unquote, and don't take this all the way I'm saying it, but a quote unquote boring fight. I know it sounds annoying to say that, but what I mean is, if you're gonna go in there and go strike for strike, punch for punch against Petr Yan, I don't think that's what Sean O'Malley wants to do. It's proven that Petr Yan could take a punch. It's not proven that Sean O'Malley could take a punch, and that's not his fault. To his credit, he doesn't really get hit cleanly that much. But Petr Yan, a great boxer, has power, dynamite in his hands. I think Sean O'Malley, if he wants to win, footwork, stay on the outside. Kind of what Aljamain Sterling did in a sense, as far as frustrate Petr Yan and make him be the aggressor and kind of, pop and shot him from the outside. But Sean O'Malley is better than Aljamain Sterling at doing that, right? So I still believe Petr Yan's experience will carry him through. I think he'll do enough to really keep Sean O'Malley honest as far as landing some big strikes, making O'Malley a little bit timid to engage. And I think, I truly do think, and this is the biggest what if in that fight, but I do think that Petr Yan is going to try to wrestle a bit. And if he's able to do so, that's where it gets a little bit interesting. And I think he wins. But I think he's going to maybe have to mix in a little bit of grappling, fighting out of the clinch, and things of that nature. I'm at the homie's house, but I got to park the mod in the chat. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. What's up, Beta? Hope all is well. Beta is a member of the channel. You could become a member today. Hit the join button. Beta, let me know your picks for today. Remind the fans, the viewers, who do you have winning today? This suit keeps riding up, man. I look like I gained weight almost, but it's all good. What's up, mother? My bad, I came late. I forgot this card started early. Well, this is the preliminary card. We just started early, Carson. So we shall see what happens in these preliminary fights, which there's a bunch of good ones. Carson, let me know your picks for today. I agree 100%, Miller. Yeah, Drew, it's one of those things, man, where I truly think Petr Yan is not going to want to just simply strike with Sean O'Malley. That's going to be going into Sean O'Malley's territory. Not that that isn't Petr Yan's territory as well, but yeah, I think he's going to have to mix it up and not just rely on striking. Remember, chat, likes are free. That is true. Hit the thumbs up to help a brother come up, guys. It helps the channel out immensely. Hit the thumbs up. Keep it locked. If you got to, cut your grass, whatever. If you have to walk your dog, leave the stream on. Audience retention. That tells YouTube that your boy is a favorite on the channel, and they'll keep recommending me to other people. We're at 26 thumbs up, 4 away from 30. So hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Not trying to be disrespectful too, but O'Malley has Israel Adesanya, Piotr Yan. Not trying to be disrespectful too, but O'Malley has Israel Adesanya, Piotr Yan. Make it boring. Can you rephrase that? I'm assuming you're saying that he has to make it boring in order to win, kind of like what Adesanya does. I'm assuming you're saying something along those lines, which I agree, if that's what you're saying. Charles got lucky. No one was able to follow up after they knock him down. Great point, Ali. Great point. Islam is not like other fighters. He is good on all aspects. That's something I want to talk about. Listen, Ali and everybody else out there, look, my pick is Oliveira, and I don't mind people that pick Islam. If anything, I completely understand why someone would favor Islam Makhachev instead of Oliveira. Gun to my head, I'm still picking Oliveira, but I'm not confident that I'm going to survive, right? With Piotr Yan, I'm a little bit more confident. TJ Dillashaw, not so much. Gamrot, a little bit more. All that to say, the Oliveira and Islam fight makes it an interesting dynamic because nobody wanted, like you said, Ali, nobody wanted to, once they knocked Oliveira down, to try to pass his guard, to play the ground game. I do believe that Islam is going to be out there to prove himself that he could, in fact, not only grapple with Charles Oliveira, but also pass his guard and submit him. He even said himself in an interview, Oliveira has the most finishes in UFC history. I want to prove that I'm the better grappler, and I'm paraphrasing at this point, but he basically said, I want to prove that I can submit him, and I have to submit him. I have to win in that fashion, right? Is basically what Islam said. And I like that, I like his perspective on what he wants to do to kind of make a name for himself. He's been in Khabib's shadow, and a lot of people says he's not Khabib, he's next up, but he's, if he loses, then Khabib has to come and kind of take away that loss for him, whatever. Like, a lot of people are saying a lot of things as far as the Khabib thing, but Islam, I think, is, if he does hurt him, I think he's going to grapple with him. My thing is that I don't know if he wants to strike. If he takes him down and then starts to grapple, yes, but he's going to have to first get in range. Charles Oliveira with a 4-inch reach advantage. It gets quite interesting what Oliveira does standing. And if he keeps it standing, I think that's $1 million question. But if he does, I'm going strictly with Oliveira. Oliveira, even out of the clinch, Oliveira is pretty nasty with the knees, with the elbows. But again, the things that he's good at in the clinch maybe sets up Islam for a takedown. And I think the fight starts when Islam, if and when Islam takes him down. That's $1 million question, whether he's able to take him down. If he's not, then it becomes a little bit dangerous for Islam. But maybe he doesn't take him down the second round. Maybe he has trouble. But the problem is Islam's chain wrestling is so good. Even if he doesn't, he's going to keep shooting. And if he gets it in the third or fourth round, then I think he'll start making it a habit. And he's going to be able to posture up from the ground game and not be able to be submitted so easily and be offensive. But I do think all around Oliveira is the better fighter right now. But Islam's grappling and wrestling might be good enough where he's able to implement his game and doesn't have to worry about Oliveira striking. That's what we're going to be able to find out surely, and I can't wait. I think it's one of the biggest question marks. It reminds me of the Tony Ferguson fight and Khabib, where a lot of people had what ifs. Of course, we see what Ferguson is now. But in their primes, when they were supposed to fight, that was a fight that was requested by fans worldwide because we wanted to know if Tony Ferguson's grappling was good enough to deal with Khabib's ground pressure. We never found out. Today, we're going to find out in Oliveira and Makhachev if Oliveira's ground game is good enough to deal with the Sambo style, wrestling style of Islam Makhachev. I can't wait for that. He has to make it boring like Adesanya. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, exactly. He has to. If he's gonna be in there, standing and banging with Sean O'Malley, I think it could get very dangerous for him. I'm not doubting Oliveira, but I wouldn't be surprised if Islam won. Exactly. My pick is Oliveira. Wouldn't be surprised whatsoever. And Islam is the favorite, and for a reason. So I agree. Islam champion says Saminder Abdurasulov. I don't know why I always try to pronounce the hard names, but welcome to the stream. Kyle says, welcome to the stream. Every name that I recognize from before, gotta show you some love. Says Oliveira by finish. Ooh, if that happens. TJ by decision. I have TJ's win. I think it will go the distance. Yan decision. I want O'Malley to win. I love that, you put who you want to win and who you think is gonna win. Cause I try to do that sometimes too, but like commentating it and covering it, I don't want to seem biased, so I try to not say who I want to win and instead of who I believe is gonna win. But I appreciate the description on there, Kyle. Islam champion. How do you think the pay-per-view numbers will do? That's a great question, Jesus. That's something I've been thinking about. What do you think will be a success as far as pay-per-view numbers wise? Because I think Oliveira is a bigger star than some people imagine nowadays. And Islam, even though he's not a huge star yet, overseas he is. And for Oliveira to fight Islam, this is a tough fight for him. And I think people are interested. Not only that, because of O'Malley being on the card too. It doesn't matter what you say about him. I could care less. At the end of the day, whether you like him or not, he sells tickets. He's a fan favorite. I think it'll be north of 500K, of course, as far as pay-per-view buys. But I don't know. What's a good range, guys, that you guys think would be that would do well for the UFC that they're projecting? I would love to see how Oliveira, says John Carson, does in 4 and 5 because he's never been to those rounds in his career before. I think the longer it goes, the more it favorites Islam, and that worries me. I had it, and I did it in my prediction short that I had Islam Makhachev being TKO'd in the 3rd round. I think Oliveira ends it in 3. I know it's a bold prediction. Don't shoot the messenger. How much is left for the fight? It's still in the preliminary card, so plenty of time. MAHD or mod. Saludos de Chapala, Jalisco, Mexico. What's up, Felix? Looking sharp, Miller. Going to confession. I gotta confess my sins after this fight, unless I get all my predictions right. Felix, welcome to the stream, bro. Say hello from Lombok, Indonesia. What's up? And welcome all my Indonesians. Welcome to the stream. Oliveira is a huge star, but if he were to learn English, his stardom will go higher. Yeah, and Islam has criticized him for that plenty of times. It's true. It's true. He would be a major star if he were to learn English, and he maybe should. But I think he's a little bit focused on Islam right now. But I think Islam is doing wonders for his career by talking English. And I think any overseas fighter that does that, it only helps you. And if anything, helps you tremendously. Like, people want to see Islam talk now. He's being interviewed by Full Send, and although Oliveira was too, but big right hand for Gordon. Gordon versus Makhachev right now. Makhachev, I believe, was a favorite. Makhachev took that punch quite well. Head kick thrown by Makhachev. Nice body kick by Gordon. Gordon walking forward. Oh, we have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. We might have to pump the brakes here a little bit. Makhachev gets the takedown. Gordon on the bottom. Makhachev on top as we speak. Wow. Good day all from Australia. Let me know where you guys are from. Australia in the building. Indonesia in the building. Welcome to the stream, guys. Is my mic too loud? Let me make sure. Let me turn it down a little bit just in case it is. I don't want to be clipping. If you don't mind, guys, give me 1 second. I want to see if I can do something real quick. They don't have like a limiter on Streamlabs. I've tried before. They do have a limiter right here. I don't know if I should add it. Kind of scared to do so. Let me see something real quick. Oh, it has like a threshold. Let me see. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Yo. Yo. I don't think I should add more stuff. Let me know if that sounds okay, guys. I don't want to go over this. I think that actually is going to make yo. If it sounds good, guys, let me know. I just added a limiter to make sure I'm not clipping. Let me know if it's good, guys. Sorry to bother you during the stream. I see pay-per-view numbers like 650K. Yeah, I think it'll be north of 500K. If I had to guess, 650K is a good number. I'm going to go with, I think this is going to get more views than people anticipated. I'm going to go with 802. 802 pay-per-views, roughly, like 800K. Let's go with that. Let's see if they hit that number. That might be a little bit optimistic, but we shall see. Borracho in the building, the DC Fight Club member. When does the main card start? It's projected to start at 2 p.m. Borracho, welcome to the stream. All my members of the channel, thank you so much. I see you, Borracho, Beta Quest. Thank you guys for being here. Whale Rider, all you guys, thank you. People keep hyping Islam up like he's Khabib. I mean, he has a lot to prove today, and let's see if he gets it done. Why Oliveira doesn't learn to speak English? He should. He should. And maybe he will start doing so. I think it'll benefit his career, especially him being champ, and especially if he wins today. He really should. Sounds great from me. Thank you, Deacon. Deacon, welcome to the stream, by the way. I saw you commentating on the videos prior to this, so I appreciate that. Davi Ramos hurt Islam with a jab. And, bro, you heard what Justin Gaethje said, Ground Zero? Justin Gaethje said with that when Charles Oliveira was landing, he felt a sting in his tongue like never before. Like, he's never felt that kind of power. Man, if Oliveira lands, is all I could say. I think people are just going to be overly excited. Guys, you can also call in and share your predictions at 267-545-8096. We'd love to hear some predictions, and you would have 3 minutes on the clock to do so. It is limited, so we could keep the show going. I think Islam will beat Charles. A lot of people do, and I understand why. I have no problem with that assessment. I have no problem with that assessment. Let's see. I think Islam will beat Charles. Yep. And the other Brazilian got knocked him. Yeah, that was back in 2015. But it wasn't like a flash knockdown. He was out cold. So I mean, for whatever that's worth, right? 141 watching upward and onwards. Let's go. I read that a little bit backwards. Mike, welcome to the stream, my guy. Thank you for being here. How old is Charles now? I believe he's 33 years old, yes. He's like a little bit younger than John Jones. I think Adesanya is 33 as well too. Adesanya age. Yeah, Adesanya's 33 as well too. All the champions, man. All the champions are around that age, right? Or at least the ones that I can remember. How old is Usman? Or how old is Edwards? Leon Edwards' age. He is 31 years old. How old was Kamaru Usman? I guess the 30s is like that prime. Yeah, Usman is 35. Who's the youngest UFC champ right now? If we were to check this, let's see. I don't think is Aljamain Sterling the youngest, like current active champion right now. I think so. Aljamain Sterling age. Let's see. Oh, I guess he looks younger. Aljamain Sterling is 33. How old is Volkanovski? Volkanovski age 34. Damn, everybody did, bro. We're doing some research online, bro. Everybody's freaking around the same age. All the champs. Let me see. As far as the votes, guys, you guys have 421 votes. Islam Makhachev 75%, Oliveira 25%. Wow. A quarter for Charles Oliveira, 75% for Islam Makhachev. Crazy. 3/4. How does Drew not have a wrench? That is a very good point. And although I taught him everything he knows about the UFC and why he has any kind of insight, I think we give him a wrench today. I think the next time he writes a message, he will see a wrench next to his name. Post on Post channel growing like crazy. I love it, Miller. Let's go, Drew. Bro, my community post, bro, been going ham. MillerDC, if Charles wins in dramatic fashion, epic fight, will it be like feel-good story like Brandon Moreno? Man, I think it'll be greater because a lot of people have him as the underdog. It'll be closer like the Leon Edwards win because Leon Edwards was, of course, more of an underdog. But I think it'll be greater than the Moreno. I mean, Moreno coming back after being cut from the UFC. But you got to remember, too, Oliveira, nobody imagined him being a champ as well either. And people thought that he was a quitter. Moreno never had that stigma to his name. So I think the story itself is a little bit greater in my opinion. John Carson says, the only thing I wish Khabib did in his career was fight more elite grapplers who mix it up. Yes, I agree too, man. And I don't think he's coming back no matter who wins tonight as well either. Remember, chat, likes help grow the channel. Thank you, Beta, for the $2. Appreciate your generosity, man. You're always showing love. Thank you for all the donations. Rambo, thank you for the $10, the Cash App. Appreciate you. Problem with Oliveira, says Ali. He is too relaxed, very confident. I've seen his videos with line, etc. Islam is calm and focused. That is not good for any business, says Ali. I mean, to each their own. Sometimes I like the calmness in the storm. And him being the underdog, he says, I'm going to kill this guy. I kind of like his approach and his confidence. He doesn't look bewildered. He doesn't look threatened or frightened as much as I think some other people might going against Islam Makhachev. Thanks. So how long can they stay at this elite level in your opinion? Which fighter, Mark? I'm sorry. I don't know if I missed what fighters will stay elite and for how long? Can you mention some names? Armando says, I think UFC going to make Petr Yan and Aljamain Sterling 2 or 3, right? Not to discredit O'Malley, but I'm not sure. I don't think they are going to make him fight Sterling. If he wins, I think they're going to give him the title shot. Sterling might not be a bad matchup for O'Malley as well too. If O'Malley wins, I don't have him winning tonight, but if he wins, he might get the title shot. That's a big fight for the bantamweight division, and they want to, Aljamain Sterling, as good as he is, he's not as big of a name as O'Malley. I mean, I think they'll be scared if O'Malley did win, hypothetically. If O'Malley won, why would he give him anyone else in the top 5 and then he loses? Why not fast track him to the title? And if he loses, it's not that big of a deal because he's still young in his career. But to then give him or they could give him like a Cheeto Vera rematch, but imagine he loses that, kind of loses a little steam. If I'm the UFC, I'm honestly giving him, Sterling or the winner, or Dillashaw, O'Malley. If they both won, imagine that. That's a great fight to make. Dillashaw is a big name as well, too. I think he has like 1.4 million on Instagram. So he's a much followed fighter. Appreciate your research, bro. Anytime, Mark. Thank you for being here. Who do you pick on the O'Malley versus Yan bout? I got Sean, I think. I have Petr Yan. I was telling people earlier today. I think he's gonna implement some wrestling as well, too. What's your pick on What's your pick for last 3 fights, Miller? I have Oliveira, I have Dillashaw, and I have Petr Yan. Those are my picks. Hiri the youngest, I think. Hiri Prohaska, you're right. Hiri Prohaska, age. What is he, like 29? Oh, he's 30, bro. When you get to your 30s, that's like your elite level, and I'm not just saying that because I'm 32, but I'm just saying, when you're in your 30s, you're at your best. You're at your best. A triangle attempt here by Makhachev, but he doesn't have the angle yet. He's trying to create it, grabbing his own ankle. Gordon in a world of trouble, but there's 45 seconds left. Can he withhold? Gordon trying to posture up a bit. Makhachev only has 35 seconds. Great job by Gordon to get the shoulder in, and he escapes a triangle attempt by Makhachev. Gordon on top, 27 seconds left. Has a deep left underhook. Has to be careful not to get caught with the triangle choke again. And he passes the guard. Gordon passes the guard, going towards the back, trying to hug the body. Trying to get under the neck. Makhachev defending. Just 3 seconds left on the clock, guys. Round number 2 is over. Interesting second round for Gordon and Makhachev. Round 3 will be underway shortly. Let me make sure. Bro, these guys like Hawani and all that, bro. They're so lucky to have someone just to change the screens on their channel, the round numbers. I gotta be over here like I feel like freaking Neo in the Matrix right now. Like freaking Edward Snowden with the coding. I made it. Let's go, Drew. You made it, man. If you don't accomplish nothing else in life, you became a mod on this channel. And another one that we have to give, because he has been supporting like crazy. Oh my God. We have to give one more. My apologies, Boracho. You are now a mod of the channel. You might not care at all, and that's fine. But I appreciate you, man, and your support. Yan is a better matchup for O'Malley than Sterling. Yes, Yan will stand with him and give him the chance. Yes, absolutely. I agree. I think O'Malley taking this fight was the smartest thing he could have done because it's a win-win. If he loses, he lost to the #1 ranked contender who people arguably think is a champion. You can't be mad at that if you're an O'Malley fan. And if you win, which you're not expected to, that's great as well. I think O'Malley taking this fight was the smartest thing he could have done. All of them, these top of the POW champs. Oliveira, Usman, Adesanya, for example, 35, 38 tops or older. Depends on their style of fighting and their division as well, too. Because of the people in Oliveira's division, I think it's going to be tough for him to be a champ as long as the other fighters. Then again, Usman getting older. He's 35 as well, too. You have Colby Covington, who made 2 fights debatable. You have Leon Edwards, who beat him, and if he doesn't come back from the knockout the same. I think out of those 3 names, I think Adesanya will be the longest reigning if he gets past Pereira. But all of them have, interestingly, you mentioned all those names. All of them have tough fights ahead of them. So I don't know if they'll be on the top that long. If I had to guess, gun to my head, I don't think by the time they're 38 that they're still champions, Mark, in my honest opinion. Islam will win. What's up, Firoz? Borracho says, Jan, I just am not sold. I don't know why it's not showing. Gordon is going towards the back now. Has the body lock. He stays on the back. Hold on 1 second, guys. He's trying to get the body triangle, trying to go for the choke. Trying to get under the neck is Gordon. Makhachev defending in turtle. Pulls him back, trying to get that right arm under the chin. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll make sure I catch it with chat. Somebody please ban that Watch UFC guy who's being a weirdo. Gordon's still on the back. Makhachev trying to defend, trying to fight the wrist and the hands off. Gordon does have the seatbelt position. Has 1 hook in. Gordon stays on top. Makhachev trying to go for the takedown now. He tried to get a double leg. Doesn't get it. Gordon still on top. Islam will win. Jan, I just am not sold on O'Malley yet. Same here. I would like to see O'Malley win, and I think it would make the UFC more interesting. Yeah, I think that benefits the UFC immensely if O'Malley pulls it off. Whether he's able to do so, we'll find out shortly, man, but I can't wait. I do think Jan gets the win, though. I think he's going to implement some grappling, some wrestling, some fighting out of the clinch, and really just annoy Sean O'Malley, and he's not going to be able to keep him off him. John Carson says, I feel like if O'Malley won the belt and Cheeto keeps doing his job, imagine a rematch for the title, Carson. Oh, man. I would pay $100 for that. Be the biggest fight in bantamweight history, yes, but it's way too soon to call. Yeah, they would both have to keep winning. Makhachev with a takedown. Just under 2 minutes left for Makhachev. He's on top right now. He's past the guard inside control. Has a right underhook under the left arm of Gordon. Trying to get on top. Makhachev applying a lot of pressure. I don't think he'll do good at all, Carson, to be quite honest. I think Aljamain is pretty strong down there. I think his body lock, I think he'll find his way towards his back and submit him. I don't think Sean O'Malley's grappling is as good to deal with Aljamain Sterling, in my honest opinion. I think TJ will do better against Sterling's grappling. And that's why I'm excited for today to see how he does. Okay, good insight. Cheers. Much love to you as well. Mark, MillerDC, you watch movie Black Adam? No, I haven't. I don't even know what it's about. Why do you ask, Jesus? I haven't watched a movie recently in a good amount of time, I feel like. Deacon says, O'Malley's making good decisions. He's got smarts about him. Yeah, he didn't want to fight in New York against Frankie Edgar because of the taxes, and I get it. He's trying to make that bread. He's got smarts about him, has an honest heart, doesn't talk trash or have dirty tactics outside the octagon. I agree. You saw what Dillashaw said to Sterling about the testes nuts. The reason why I was reminded of that is because you said he doesn't cheat, and then the whole Dillashaw thing. The armbar, Makhachev gets the armbar in the third round with about 34 seconds left on the clock. He jumps out the octagon. Makhachev gets the win. Hopefully they show the replay. Great win for Makhachev in the third round. Gets the armbar. They're showing the replay right now. Let's see. He was hanging over the top, maybe going towards the back, but then he switches to the armbar. Beautiful job. Extends that right arm of Gordon. Gordon trying to defend, just couldn't. His elbow was compromised. Beautiful armbar by Makhachev. Makes Gordon tap. And there you have it, guys. Man, this card is just insane, guys. When you look at it, just insane. Makhachev gets the win versus Malcolm Gordon. Up next, Petrosian versus AJ Dobson. Keep it locked, guys. We're having a long stream today. We're gonna have a good time. Out the octagon, complete senses. All good, man. No, I haven't watched it. Is it good, Armando? I just want to see Sterling win, to be honest, says Mike. Interesting. I know he's not the most fun to watch, but TJ shouldn't be there. Listen, this is an unpopular opinion, Mike. Not only do I believe Dillashaw would win, I kind of want him to win. I know that sounds horrible because he cheated before with EPO, and I know he used EPO just to try to make 125 and fight Henry Cejudo, and he was a little cheater. But listen, you do the crime, you do the time. He did the 2 years. He looks mature right now, and he wants to prove to the world that he could win without cheating. I like the comeback story because, I mean, if we're against all PD users, which it's wrong to use, I will say, and I could be digging myself a hole here by the way I'm explaining this, but listen, John Jones cheated, Anderson Silva speculated, who else? Oh man, the list just goes on with all the cheaters of the past. There's just so many of them. I just think, listen, he served his time. I like him as a fighter, and there's a great documentary on T.J. Dillashaw that just came out on YouTube about like a week ago. Really good. If I find the channel, I'll share it with you guys. But all the criticism that he was a dirty fighter in practice, I don't know if it's true. I think a lot of that came out once he left the team. So I don't know. I think he was not blackballed, but a lot of people were after him. That's all I'm going to say. I would like to see T.J. Dillashaw pull it off. But I like Aljamain Sterling as a person a lot too. I wouldn't mind seeing him win, especially with him being doubted. He's one of the most doubted fighters in the UFC, where people don't think he's like the rightful champ. They thought he lost to Jan in the second fight, which I believe Aljamain Sterling did win that second fight, even though he lost clearly that first fight. But because of the knee, it was a no contest. Or actually, the title was given to Aljamain Sterling. So yeah. I don't know. I think it would just make things really interesting if Dillashaw won. And it would make things interesting if O'Malley won. I have Petr Yan winning. But will it be nice to see O'Malley pull it off? Absolutely. The internet will go crazy. He'll be trending, all that stuff. I feel like all hype trains should take the O'Malley route, fight these tomato cans. Then once you get better contracts, fight guys in the rankings. There's no need for a rush. Yeah. Look what happened to Dan Hooker in his career. Look what happened to the guy that looks like Dan Hooker. The guy that trains with Hamza Shamaev, which for some reason my name is blank. There's just so many names that they're rushed. That guy Hamza Shamaev. Oh my God. I can't remember this guy's name. Guys, remind me of the name, because holy crap, I can't remember. The guy with the strongest accent in the freaking UFC. Paddy Pimblett shouldn't rush his career as well either. He should take his time. Because if not, he had a pretty close last fight as well too, before he got the submission. So it gets interesting. But I agree with you, John Carson. They should take their time. You know about the Shazam Wizard, right? Black Adam is kind of the antithesis of that, if I follow Marvel Comics correct. Darren Till, holy crap, Don, I couldn't remember his name. Yes, Darren Till is who I'm speaking of. He rushed his career. You saw what happened with him. These fighters need to just take their time, go at an easy pace, fight the tomato cans, like John Carson said, until they make it to the top. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We're at 41 thumbs up. Let's get to 50. We're almost there. Thank you guys for being here. We're just covering the preliminary cards before the main event. You can call in at 267-545-8096 and share your thoughts on who you think is going to win. Sounds good, Drew. Sounds good. I just read your message. I'm calling in with my daughter gets picked up. All good. I would love to hear your breakdown and analysis. I hear Trey's working. Let's see if he calls in. I believe he plans to do so. So we shall see. By the way, guys, promo code DC Miller on mybookie.ag. Double your deposit bonus. If you do sign up with MyBookie, please let me know. Send me a screenshot on Instagram, Twitter. I'll make sure to shout you out. It helps the channel out immensely. We finally got sponsors, and it feels pretty damn good, to be quite honest. So if you guys haven't already, promo code DC Miller. If you guys do bet on fights, instead of DraftKings, head over to MyBookie. Have great props, money line fights, odds, and is the way to go. I'm gonna put in a little parlay myself. I'm gonna put a little parlay in myself. Can I do this? Let me see. I don't want to show how much I got in my account, but I might have to. Who cares, right? Say screw it. Say screw it. Oh, I know what I could have done. Jeez. I mean, you guys will see here, but a lot of people won't when they come, when I show this. But yeah, promo code DC Miller. Let me put myself up here, as weird as that looks, just so people don't get my info or something. But anyways, let's do a quick little parlay. Tell me if I'm tripping, guys. While we wait for the next fight, I'm gonna go Gamrot. Let's see, that's a plus 90. Gamrot, Petr Yan. What happens if you add Oliveira? It makes it a 392. What happens if I add TJ Dillashaw? It makes it a plus 354. Should I do a 3-fight parlay, chat, or a 4-fight parlay? That's what I need to know from you guys before I make it happen. Let me know, guys. 3-fight parlay or 4-fight parlay? I think 4-fight is a little much, and a plus 3 something. Should I add the TJ Dillashaw or the Oliveira? That's a tough question to answer, guys. I'm gonna let you guys answer that for me. I could also add Sean Brady, but he's a minus. I'm trying to add it like an underdog. I got 2 favorites in Gamrot and Petr Yan. Who should I add, guys? Promo code DC Miller. Another example, Edmund Shabazian fought Derek Brunson way too damn. Yes, I remember that. Way too soon, Carson. Islam Makhachev says, Nugroho, welcome to the stream. Sure working. I hope he calls in, though. Man, it'll be great, especially if he does like a Discord call. Dang, DC, you looking more and more legit every month. Thank you, Tommy. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Guys, help me out here. Help me make my parlay today. I'm going Gamrot, Petr Yan. Should I add TJ Dillashaw or should I add Charles Oliveira on my slip? Or both. Or both. I sent you mine on IG. Can I don't want to put your information out there. Let me see if I could see your message on the computer before I show you. Let me see. No, okay, but let me see what you sent me. Damn, that one reel that I put on Instagram is doing numbers. Let me see. On Instagram. Let me see. Pulling it up in 1 second. Drew. Tommy Mead, welcome to the stream, by the way. All right, let's see. We got 3 picks here. Let's see. Straight bet Sean Brady, you put 100 to win. I like it. I like that. What else did you put here? Let's go to the next pick. What? Straight bet Sean O'Malley plus 195. This madman picked Sean O'Malley and he puts 300 on it. What the hell? For a chance to win 580? You're insane, Drew. Now I'm pulling for you. I'd rather be wrong in my prediction, but you make that money. You have a problem. And then the parlay. Here we go. Oliveira, Dillashaw, Sean O'Malley, Gamrot, Brady, Krylov, and Petrosian. A $20 parlay to win $2,106. You, Drew, have what I call a problem. You have a problem. You're a degenerate. You're a degenerate. Betting like that, you're a degenerate. 300 on O'Malley? Yeah. You live on the edge. You don't care about tomorrow, Drew. Holy crap. You're what UFC does, and I'm just messing with you, Drew. I hope you know that. What UFC does need to understand, not every hype train, is gonna be a John Jones, and be ready. Look what happened to Johnny Walker as well, too. I'll send you my bets if you want to see Miller. Yep, I just saw it. Holy crap. I am a true degenerate, says Drew. Merchant, welcome to the stream. Recognize your name, man. Recognize all the names. Guys, you could become a member today of the channel. Join the become a member of the channel by, I'll put the link for you guys. We have like, what, 8 to 10 members right now, guys? Let's grow them. Let's grow them. There it is. Become a member of the channel, guys. Helps the channel out immensely. If you haven't already, consider it even more so, guys. Even more so. Even more so. promo code DC Miller if you guys do bet on fights. I don't know why Drew is not betting on my bookie. I think he shouldn't use promo code DC Miller. Mybookie.ag. Actually, let me give me 1 second. Mybookie.ag. Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me do something, but I'll keep reading chat. I have no idea what you said, Rudy, but welcome to the stream. Oliveira KO. I like it. DC back at it again. What's up, Be Ready G? Welcome to the stream. Cool. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do something real quick. Dashboard. Chat bot, chat commands. Guys, thank you for being here, man. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. And use promo code your deposit bonus. You can use Bitcoin as well too. That's how I did. It made it a lot easier. No fees and everything. You can use Bitcoin on mybookie.ag. Activate command. Let me see if that worked for me. 1 second. Bro, make an account is at least make an account today. It's free. True. I hate to beg, but I don't. At least make an account. You don't have to put any money in. Just make an account with your name, email, all that stuff. My sponsor sees that I got people signing up. And they'll say, oh, you got somebody that signed up but it didn't deposit yet. But they see these things. If you want to help a brother out, you do that. And Sean O'Malley, I think that raises his chances of winning. I'm just throwing that out there. But yeah, Drew, if you want to. I hate to beg, but no, I don't. When I do, I use your promo. I love it. Parlay has one name, and his name is Charles Oliveira. All right. Nobody answered me besides you, so I'm going to put or should I put TJ, man? I feel like freaking, man. Let's put Oliveira and TJ. That's a plus 1,078. Freak it, right? Let's see. We put what? Let's see. We put what? 20 bones. 20 wins me 215. 15 wins me 161. Let's put 15 and then bet something else. Put 15. Let's go 20. Freak it. Life is short, right? We get donations out here. We're sponsored. Place bet. And let's do one more. Let's do what? Like a straight money line? Let's go big on a fight. What fight should we go big on? Piotr Jan is a plus 300. Don't want to do that. What fight do we go big on? But Miller, you are truly professional how you run your stream. Well done, man. Thank you, Mark Squire. I truly appreciate that. We have podcasts every week, too, where we do our fight predictions. We talk about upcoming fights, upcoming news. We do that every Monday. I come out with shorts. So I appreciate you being here, man. And then we do the commentaries on the big fights. Next week, Jake Paul versus Silva. So I truly appreciate those kind of words. I feel like those are underrated fights no one is talking about. Benil versus Gamrot and Bilal versus Sean Brady. I agree. Let's make a little... Where's Sean Brady at? Right here. What is this? A plus 140? Let's do one more parlay. Let's go a little bigger on this. 40 to 156. Gamrot and Sean Brady. Let's go a little bigger, right? So I have my two bets, right? All right, let's see. I got two parlays. Oh no, I didn't. For some reason, it didn't take my other one. Yeah, let me do that again. I did. I'm gonna do Gamrot, Piotr, Oliveira. Let's do a little 20 bones for this. Let's do a little 20 bones for this. Cool. There we go. There you go. You saw the bets, guys. You saw the bets. Go big on TJ? You think so? A plus 139. How big? How big? How big? How big? How big, Drew? You let me know. That might be the way to go. That might be the way to go. Because I have two parlays, right? I have Gamrot, Jan, Oliveira. Then I have Gamrot, Brady. Damn, so Gamrot has to win. If not, then I'm screwed. And then go big on TJ on the straight money line is a plus 139. I kind of want to do like an over-under as well, too. I don't know. Let's go 35. Let's go 40. Let's just bet all of it. Life is short, man. If I lose it, I lose it, right? All right, we're sponsored, right? We'll get the money back. 40. Let's do that. Let's do one more big one. Let's see. I could bet on the female fight, but I think I'll just leave it like that for now. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. I can't believe I'm missing this pay-per-view. I have a Halloween dog costume lunch thing with my wife. The things we do for love, says Tommy Mead. That's rough, bro. That's rough, honestly. But listen, as a married man, I know how that goes. I've done some things that you don't want to do, go out to places you don't want to go. You got to do that for your loved ones. So I get it. The best thing you can do is have the commentary and just hear it with maybe pop a little AirPod in. You know what I'm saying? And I'll keep you updated. But that is rough. That is rough. Yeah, so those are my bets, guys. MyBookie.ag, promo code DC Miller. Look at my bets. I have a straight bet on TJ Dillashaw winning. He's a plus 139. I put 40 on it to win 55. Then I did two parlays, a 3-team parlay or 3-fight parlay. I have Gamrot, Jan, and Oliveira. Gamrot better win. Then I have Gamrot, Brady. Should get interesting. Rudy, welcome to the stream. I have no idea what you're saying though. Definitely doing that, DC. Let's go. Let's go, Tommy. Let's get it. I hope you have a good time, man. What are you guys dressing up as? Gigantic talking right now as we speak. We're waiting on the next fight. Guys, 267-545-8096. I promise you, later today, we'll be having hundreds of viewers as people flood in. We just got on early because I wanted to hang out with you guys, call these fights, and just have a good time. Oliveira, TJ, and O'Malley for the win. Interesting. I have Oliveira and TJ as well, too, but I have Jan instead, Ryan Burroughs. So we shall see who's right. Do you think Oliveira has more experience than Makhachev because he's been more years in the UFC? He has, on paper, yes, more experience in the UFC and higher. Maybe, listen, Islam Makhachev, I'm sure, has plenty of miles as far as grappling, training, professional fights. I mean, Charles Oliveira is like 33-8, so yes, has more experience in the octagon. But I do think there's a difference prepping for a main event fight. And Islam doesn't have much of that. Now he's on the main stage pay-per-view against the champion for the title. I'm not saying he's folding under pressure. I'm saying that's a lot on a fighter. And then you add to that that he's Khabib's protege. It just makes it an interesting dynamic where maybe he does feel a little bit more nervous. Maybe he does doubt in his mind on how it's gonna go, or how these fights are gonna play out, or maybe he gets confident in that he's gonna get the takedown easily, and then he doesn't, and he's not able to do so. A lot of things could happen in a fight. Maybe he gets caught with a jab and never felt the power of someone like Oliveira. A lot of people that fight Oliveira, they end up saying, "I've never felt that kind of power before." That's another possibility. There's a lot of things that could not go his way, and I'm sure he'll adjust. But it does make it interesting. It does make it interesting how these fights play out today, and how Islam steps up to the plate, because again, Oliveira is a new fighter. I know people have criticized him for quitting, so to speak, before, but he's a different fighter. He's a different fighter than what he was back then against Paul Felder. As far as the poll goes, 756 votes, 76% for Islam Makhachev. A lot of Islam Makhachev fans. Poldo versus O'Malley fight. I will right before that fight starts. I just want to get a general consensus before we get to there. I want to see like how many votes we get, and then, but yes, I will do that right before that Jan O'Malley fight, and then I'll do it again with the Oliveira. Nice overhand right by Petrosian. Standing toe to toe. Tries to throw an inside leg kick, bouncing on his toes. Dobson walking forward. Body kick thrown by Petrosian, blocked by Dobson. Tries to catch the leg, unsuccessful in his attempt. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Round number 2. Petrosian being patient, both fighters fighting out of the orthodox stance. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left on the clock. Strong jab lands for Petrosian. Little blood on the right eye of Petrosian. Nice overhand right lands for Dobson. Outside leg kick lands flush for Petrosian. Petrosian wearing red. Dobson wearing black. Nice jab that lands for Petrosian. Armin applying some pressure here, bouncing on his toes. Outside leg kick lands again for Armin. Dobson walking forward. Looking for an opening. A lot of people wasn't too happy that nice jab lands for Dobson. A lot of people were not too happy that Daniel Cormier was going to be a commentator today, man. A lot of people were saying, oh, get ready for the most biased commentary because they know he has a relationship with Islam. I think that's a little unfair, even though he has seemed biased before. Let me actually do something real quick, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Who the heck is this? Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. Here we go. Give me 1 second. Boom. Cool. 35 seconds left in the second round. Did you hear that Volkanovski is getting the title shot at lightweight next? Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit ago. He's going to get it for sure no matter who wins, which I think is great. I love that. If you had to pick what opponent he does better against Carson, who would you pick for that? You can also, guys, call in at 267-545-8096 to share your predictions on this fight. You'll have 3 minutes on the clock to share any thoughts that you have for UFC 280, which we're extremely excited for. Head kick thrown by Petrosian at the end of the round. Doesn't quite land. We'll be going to round number 3 shortly, guys. Dobson and Armin Petrosian, Steve Gilligan. I mean, shoot, I would be biased if I saw my friend fighting. Yeah, right, exactly. Like, it's one of those things where I understand why he might sound like he has a favorite, but I don't know. A lot of people don't like what I've seen a lot is people like complain about Cormier and complain about Rogan a lot too, which I like both of them personally, but I don't know. Sometimes you do watch a fight back and you realize they lean a lot more towards certain fighters. Fiziev is beating any lightweight future champ. Remember, I said it. You've been harping up this tree or barking up this tree for a while. I agree with you. I think Fiziev is going to be avoided like a plague, bro. I think he beats Chandler. I think he beats Gaethje. I think he beats Poirier. Islam Makhachev will be his toughest fight. Oliveira will be his toughest fight. Gamrot is up there too. Then Saryukian had a close fight with Gamrot. That's another one that makes it quite interesting as well. You have Conor McGregor ranked number 12. I'm just kidding. I think Conor McGregor's days are over, man. Honestly, like as much as I want him to come back, and I don't know, I think he's gonna have big money fights. That's about it. Nothing major. Round number 3 between Petrosian and Dobson. 4:45 left on the clock. Rumor is him versus Gaethje next. That will be a banger. That'll be a good fight as well too. Gaethje, I heard the rumor that he's supposedly fighting Gaethje next. I think Fiziev wins that fight. I think Gaethje, for the most part, I don't want to say he's figured out, but if you weather the storm in the first round against Gaethje, you'll most likely be all right. Nice right hand by Dobson. He puts a lot behind his punches, but you start picking him apart, he is able to get hurt quite quickly. And then his ground game is not the best. So if you're a good wrestler and take him to the ground, you'll have success against Gaethje. He has good takedown defense, but after that, his grappling is not good at all. So I think he has more of a chance against Oliveira, but I do think Oliveira would beat Alex if they fought. Yeah, I think just going up to lightweight is just, those guys at the division are a bit too big for Volkanovski. As great as Volkanovski is, granted, he has fought Max Holloway, who's significantly taller than him, but I think their reach was like somewhat similar. I think it was something wild as far as, although Max Holloway had a few inches of height advantage, I think their reach was the same. Let me actually look this up real quick. Volkanovski reach. He has a 71-inch reach advantage. Let's see what Oliveira's reach advantage is, or reach. 74, so it's not, wow, it's only a 3-inch reach. Now, the height is what makes it interesting. Charles Oliveira, height-wise, is 5'10". Volkanovski's what? It's like, what, 5'5", 5'6"? Yeah, he's 5'6". So, yeah. That's where it gets a little bit interesting for, I just think those guys might be just a bit too big for Alexander Volkanovski. Rafael Fiziev is fighting Rafael Nadal on a tennis court just because his name's the same, says Armando. I doubt it that's true, Armando. I think he has more of a chance against Oliveira. Yep. I think Gamrot is a dark horse in the division. Some people are already talking about Gamrot versus Islam. Man, I like Gamrot a lot. His southpaw stance, I love the way he attacks the body. His strikes to the body is just beautiful. And I'm talking like his boxing to the body is just nice, and his pace. I can't wait to see Gamrot fight today, man. I have him winning as well too. Gaethje is sort of like the new kid at school on the soccer field. Amazing initially, but they get figured out eventually. That's an interesting way to put it. I agree, though. I think he's figured out, and I think he's going to have a tough time fighting for the title or anybody in the top 5. I don't think he's going to be up there that much longer. He has a great coach in Trevor Whitman, of course, but Trevor Whitman has been taking L's. Look what happened with Usman and Leon, even though Usman was winning majority of that fight. Rose Namajunas. It gets quite interesting for Gaethje, but I think his chin is just not going to be all the way there. He's been knocked out quite a few times. And the power they have at lightweight is 10 times. Volkanovski's going to feel the difference. He's going to feel the difference on the power going up because, yeah, he took not a lot, but he took punches from Holloway. Holloway is more of a volume striker, not necessarily a heavy-handed power striker, where you get hit by Oliveira or once or twice. Look at these big guys. I think Dustin Poirier walks around at like 185 or something crazy like that. Justin Gaethje, a bigger fighter than Volkanovski as well too. And these guys felt the power of Oliveira. What do you think Volkanovski is going to feel at 5'6", at 155? It's going to be tough for him. I don't like it necessarily, as far as like, I respect that he's trying to do something great. And if he pulls it off, of course, it sounds like I'm doubting him. So if he pulls it off, that's just more credit to him. Adesanya tried to do the same thing against Jan Blachowicz and it didn't work out. We shall see. Takedown attempt by Petrosyan, but he doesn't get it. Armin backing off just a bit. 20 seconds left. Petrosyan, nice outside leg kick. Dobson walking forward. Dobson applying some pressure. Going for the takedown. If my mic cuts out at all, let me know, but I think I'm good. I was just making sure. Round number 3 is over. They're going to go to a decision. They smile. They hug it out. Petrosyan and Dobson has finished. Up next, Abubakar Nurmagomedov, 16-3 against Gotzi. Omar Gatsiev at 13-1. That'll be up next. And then Ozdemir versus Krylov. Then Boralho versus Muradov. I'm really excited to see that fight. Caio, the Brazilian, only having one loss on his resume, going to be fighting Muradov after that. Then Bilal Muhammad versus Sean Brady, which that's good enough to be on the main event card, in my honest opinion. So that'll be after that, guys. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell for post notifications. 267-545-8096. You could share your predictions for tonight's fights, guys. We're almost at 50 thumbs up. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. As far as my picks for today, I made a little parlay myself. I did 2 of them, and then I did a straight money line. I did a plus 139. Did a straight money line for TJ Dillashaw. $40 to win $55.60 on mybookie.ag. I also did a parlay where I picked Gamrot, Petr Yan, and Charles Oliveira, $20 bet to win $78. And then finally, one more parlay. So I'm betting on Gamrot. So he has to pull it off for me, where I have Gamrot and Brady, a 2-fight parlay, $40 risk to make $56. So there you have it. The judges score this contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision. Wow, I got to be careful that I don't do that because I'm going to get banned. Petrosian wins it 30-27. Wins all 3 rounds on the judges' scorecards. Wins by unanimous decision. Up next, guys, Nurmagomedov versus Omar Gatsiev. Damn, man, Oliveira versus freaking... I can't believe it's happening today, man. Oliveira versus Makhachev tonight. Or today, Oliveira has a 4-inch reach advantage. Islam believes he has a better wrestling. He does have the better wrestling, but can he refrain from the submissions of Oliveira? I can't wait to find out, guys. Mark says, DC, how many fighters are ranked in the UFC per weight division? A lot. A lot. I know they have only the top 15 on the UFC website, but I forget exactly how far up it goes. Let me see if I could find out an exact number for you because I don't know offhand. I think it's something crazy like 100. That might be where it goes. I forget. UFC rankings. That's a great question because I don't know offhand. UFC rankings up to what? If I don't find it, kid, someone, how many ranks are there in the UFC? Top 15 ranked by a voting panel fighter? Yes. But how high does it go? How high does it go? Let me see. Let me see. So, for example, I think a very active weight rank is... They only show in the top 15, but I know it gets crazy. 15 are listed only. Yeah, and I could even show you that here. I have it on up right here. Which if I were to think about what's the best division right now, bantamweight is getting interesting with Sean O'Malley, Aljamain Sterling, Petr Yan, Dillashaw, Cheeto Vera is making a name for himself. Dominic Cruz is still lingering around there. He's a big name. Song Yadong had an impressive performance in his last fight. The bantamweight division is on fire. Imagine Dillashaw and Sean O'Malley winning. That's a title fight. That division is on fire. Featherweight division is a little bit in a standstill. I'm not too crazy about that division. I don't think anybody beats Volkanovski or has a good chance to beat him, in my honest opinion. Alex Caceres, who we interviewed, is still in the top 15. Ilia Topuria, who could be a dark horse, he's right up there, number 14th. You go to the lightweight division. Why they took my man's picture out? That's a little scary. But Oliveira, Poirier, that's probably the best division in the UFC, if not the bantamweight. Gaethje, Poirier, Oliveira, Makhachev, Chandler, Dariush, Fiziev, who's making his way up, Gamrot, Saryukian, young fighters that are on their way up as well. Conor McGregor still up there. Dan Hooker, Tony Ferguson is at the tail end of his career, but still interesting division. So I say lightweight, bantamweight. The welterweight division now with Leon Edwards being champ is another great one with Usman, Edwards, Colby Covington, and then Chimaev. I think Chimaev is a big name where if he keeps winning, makes the division interesting. And the middleweight division, a little bit of a standstill, but Pereira versus Adesanya. If Pereira gets it done, it'll do the same thing as the welterweight division where Leon winning opened up the division. I think the same thing will happen if Pereira wins it as well. So Plugs, welcome to the stream. You got here early. What's good, my guy? Not necessarily to stay active, but they do it by fight deal. So they do like 3 fight deals, 5 fight deals, where they get paid on like depending on contingent on how many fights they have and whether they win or lose. You know, I guess their pay gets negotiated if at the end of their contract, but they usually get paid like on a 3-fight, 5-fight deal, and then they take it from there. And if you neglect fights, you could imagine how that works out for you staying there, or if you take every fight, how that works out for you, and if you keep winning. Sasha do Nascimento is hard. I don't read Portuguese, but let's try. Bro, Campeo es Charles Oliveira. So I believe you're saying Charles Oliveira is the champion, which I agree. Yo estoy de acuerdo. I don't know if you say like that in Portuguese. Deus está contigo. God is with you, I think he's saying. Or Sasha's saying. With Oliveira. Sasha, thank you for coming to the stream. Como va você? I think is how you say, like, how are you doing? And I have Oliveira winning. Yo tengo Oliveira ganando hoy también. Patty versus Truck Gordon announced. Yes, I saw that. They announced it, last night? I woke up to that news. I think that's a good fight for Andrew, for Patty Pimblett, Drew. Now, I do think that they're doing the right thing by just taking their time with him. Is that for UFC 282? Let me look it up. Patty Pimblett next fight. Confirmed, yeah, UFC 282. And he's been saying that he wants to be a part of that card. Jared Flash Gordon confirmed that's his next opponent. The bout set to be in United States soil in the T-Mobile Arena. I hope they still have time to add him to like the Leon Edwards card if they do it overseas, and then, man, that'll be great as well too. I like the fight. I think as much as I don't like Pimblett, I think against a Jared Gordon, I think he does quite well. As far as let me go into Jared Gordon's typology real quick. Yeah, he's 1-1 in his last 2. He beat Grant Dawson, or he lost to Grant Dawson by rear naked choke. Leonardo Santos won by unanimous decision. Doesn't have that much, I don't think, knockout power from what I remember in his fights. He's lost a good amount of times. What's his record? His record is 19-5. Good fight for him. Not too threatening of an opponent. I think Patty Pimblett probably will get it to the ground. I'm not mad at it. I know who he's ducking. I'll tell you that. He wants no parts of Ilia Topuria. I think Topuria beats him, Drew. I still stand on that. Let me see. Armando says, by the way, it's true after RDA and Fiziev fought and Fiziev won, he said at the Octagon interview he wants to find who's the best Rafael in the world and challenge Nadal. That is pretty crazy. I mean, maybe they could do one tennis fight, one boxing fight or something. Who knows? Nadal's a living legend, broski. Here we go. Nurmagomedov versus Omar Gatsiev. Round number 1 of a Schedule 3. Here we go. Inside leg kick thrown by Gatsi. Doesn't quite land. Nurmagomedov backing up just a bit. Omar Gatsiev. He went down to 170, exclaimed by Daniel Cormier. Double leg takedown attempt by Nurmagomedov. Omar Gatsiev jumping on the guillotine, making Omar Gatsiev defend. Right knee to the head for Omar Gatsiev. And Nurmagomedov lets it go. That's a great statement to make by Omar Gatsiev, where Omar Gatsiev exploded for that double leg, doesn't get it. He jumps right into the guillotine. Speaking of Omar Gatsiev, defended it quite well, stayed on his feet. They're still on their feet. Round number 1, 3 minutes and 37 seconds left on the clock here. We're in the preliminary cards. We started early, guys. We're going to have a good night tonight, guys. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Go over to my bookie and use promo code DC Miller. Go make an account. Double your deposit bonus. Patty will never be champ. I agree. Here you go with the Topuria. I stand strong on that, Drew. We could debate it if you want, but hey, I know I'm right. I hope it happens. Nice takedown by Omar Gatiev. Now he's on top. Wrapped around the head. Goes for the guillotine. He goes on his back. Might have been a mistake for Omar Gatiev to pull that guillotine. He's on the bottom in half guard. Going for the choke. Nurmagomedov on top. Nurmagomedov on top. Omar Gatiev on the bottom. That choke is not as threatening as it was when he first pulled into it. Omar Gatiev now on the bottom, now in close guard. Now he's in full guard. Nurmagomedov on top. Trying to posture up. He gets out of the headlock on top in full guard right now. Let's see if he could work from here. A lot of time left on the clock. 2 minutes and 1 second left. Shh. Go upstairs. Go. My dog is coming down. Mami, sube a Penny y cierra la puerta. Nurmagomedov on top right now. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Patty will never be champ. I agree with you. At middleweight, is Pereira the #1 ranked contender? No, he's not, actually. He just got a win against Sean Strickland, and he is currently, let me see if I look it up real quick. Sean Strickland is #7. Alex Pereira is #4. But if you don't know their history, I'm not sure if you know, so just to remind you, Pereira beat Adesanya twice in kickboxing. This is years ago, a long time ago. The first fight by decision, the second fight by knockout. So a lot of people feel that he's a threatening challenger against Adesanya. So truly can't wait for that, Mark. We'll see what happens. Nurmagomedov still on top. 1 minute and 7 seconds left on the clock. Not able to work much from here on top is Nurmagomedov. Omar Gatiev on the bottom, trying to get a butterfly hook maybe here. Has a knee shield on the bottom. Under a minute left on the clock. Omar Gatiev defending. Being patient. Controlling the wrist of Nurmagomedov. Defending is Omar Gatiev. Trying to get back to his feet. 25 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of time left. There's 2 more rounds. Trying to defend here is Omar Gatiev. Omar Gatiev got back to his feet before the time expired. And he gets out. There you have it, guys. Round number 2 will be on the way shortly. Oh, yes, I heard that. Thanks for reminding me what the hype's about. Yeah, exactly, bro. He knocked Adesanya out cold. Adesanya was doing one of these, like just like laid up like that. So, and remember those in the UFC is going to be 4-ounce gloves. I forget exactly what they use. They might have used like 10-ounce gloves when they fought. So Pereira has real power. You saw what he did to Sean Strickland. He landed a beautiful left hook and then landed consecutively as Sean Strickland was going down. So he has the power to beat Adesanya. It's just Adesanya's so polished at this point in his career. That was such a long time ago. I thought Pereira would get the win, and that was going to be my initial prediction. But the more I think about it, the more I think I'm going with Adesanya in that fight. Israel will destroy him, in my opinion. There you go. I don't know why, but I feel strongly that that Adesanya is going to get the job done. I truly do believe that. Round number 2 will be on the way shortly, guys. UFC 280 pay-per-view is tonight. Make sure you guys keep it locked. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We are at 51 thumbs up, so thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Body kick thrown by Omar Gatiev doesn't land. Oh, he's angry about it. And I think that's going to motivate him to really come back and try to go for the win and try to redeem himself after that loss, which was a long time ago. If Izzy beats Alex, what do you think is next for him? I don't. Plugs, that's a great question, man. That's a great question because it's just, who else do you give him in that division? Like, there's nobody, like, you have Robert Whittaker. What do you do that a third time? Jared Cannonier, I think Adesanya is better than him. Vettori as well, too. You saw what Whittaker did to Vettori. If he beats Pereira, Derek Brunson, I don't know. Do you give Derek Brunson another shot? Sean Strickland is still around. I don't know. I would be lying to you to say that I know who he should fight next because there's nobody really out there that really excites me for Adesanya. Maybe he could try to go up again at light heavyweight. A John Jones fight will be good. Yeah, he's lapping the division mark. He's that good. A legal knee. They stopped the clock. Let's see what happened. Oh, hands down. Left knee landed to the head of Omar Gaziev. That's an illegal knee. His hands on the canvas. The doctor talking to Omar Gaziev. Omar Gaziev still talking to the doctor. It looks like he's able to continue, but the doctor taking a long time with him. He's going to take a point off, I think. He doesn't take a point away. He doesn't take a point away, guys, for whatever that's worth. Overhand right thrown by Omar Gaziev. Doesn't quite land. Nurmagomedov walking forward. Nice straight to the body lands for Omar Gaziev. Another straight right hand to the body for Omar Gaziev. Goes for the takedown. Doesn't get it. He actually lands on his back. Now he's in half guard yet again. Omar Gaziev on the bottom. 3 minutes and 23 seconds left on the clock. Nurmagomedov on top. A lot of time left. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. Welterweight bout, round number 2 between both fighters. If you guys are wondering, if you guys are just getting here, up next will be Ozdemir versus Krylov. Then Barajo versus Muradov. And then Bilal Muhammad versus Sean Brady, which I truly can't wait for. Nurmagomedov takes the back here. Has both hooks. Has a seatbelt. Omar Gaziev trying to defend. Got rid of the seatbelt. Great job by Omar Gaziev, but Nurmagomedov on his back. Trying to control the wrist is Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov still glued to the back of Omar Gaziev. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. He's going to have avenge his losses in KB. We shall see. Great job by Omar Gaziev defending. Then he gets a takedown out of a scramble. Nice right up kick lands for Omar Gaziev. Omar Gaziev pulling out tricks out of his hat. Got a takedown, scramble, try to go for a leg lock. Let's go over it. Lands an up kick. Now looking for a triangle here. He probably should have switched it to an omoplata. Wasn't able to do so on the bottom here in half guard. Omar Gaziev defending. 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. A lot of time left. 1 minute and 35 left on the clock for Nurmagomedov versus Omar Gaziev. In full guard. It was a beautiful upkick that Omar Gaziev landed. It looked like Nurmagomedov took it quite well, but he's still on the bottom here. 1 minute and 10 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. Adesanya has improved a lot more, Squires. Have to agree. Trying to hit bump out of there is Omar Gaziev. Has to be careful to not give up his back. Now he's on all fours. Nurmagomedov with the body lock. trying to attack here. 52 seconds left on the clock. Trying to kick out the leg is Nurmagomedov. Nice right hook to the head. Lands for Nurmagomedov. Going for a leg lock here. We're trying to here. Attacking a knee bar. Lets it go. Omar Gatsiev has to be careful. Nurmagomedov lands in his full guard yet again. 18 seconds left on the clock. Ground control time for Nurmagomedov in the first round was 2 minutes and 43 seconds. In the second round, 3 minutes and 28 seconds. 8 seconds left on the clock, guys. Round number 2 is officially over. We'll be going to round number 3 shortly, guys. And then after that, guys, will be Ozdemir versus Krylov, then Barajo versus Muradov, then Bilal Muhammad versus Sean Brady, guys. A lot of fights left before the main event, which I truly can't wait for. They're showing an ad right now. I want to see the votes that you guys had. Still, 917 votes, 75% for Makhachev, 25% for Charles Oliveira. Crazy. A lot of people not too confident in Oliveira, but that's my pick for today. In my honest opinion, I think he's still going to be able to get it done. That's my true and honest opinion. If he's able to pull it off, I think the world will go crazy. And then the argument of whether he's the greatest lightweight of all time has to be that conversation has to be started. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Round number 3 of the preliminary card, Omar Gatsiev and Nurmagomedov would be up next. Let me just make sure. Cool. Making sure everything is working quite well the way it's supposed to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, here we go. Piotr Yan. Sean O'Malley, Piotr Yan. Aljamain Sterling. Sterling versus Dillashaw. And TJ Dillashaw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. All right, got that done. Here we go. Round number 3 between Nurmagomedov and Omar Gatsiev. Outside leg kick lands for Omar Gatsiev. Nurmagomedov jab to the body. Jab upstairs lands for Nurmagomedov. Both fighters look a little bit winded here. Right on the hook for Nurmagomedov. Lets it go. Omar Gatsiev walking forward. Throws a looping left hook. Doesn't quite land. 4 minutes and 5 seconds left. Omar, nice strong jab upstairs for Nurmagomedov. Landed a stiff jab. Fighting out of the southpaw stance now. Another jab lands for Nurmagomedov. Using some head movement. Backing off. Right hook lands for Omar Gatsiev. Under 4 minutes left on the clock. Nurmagomedov walking forward. Throws a looping right hook. Nurmagomedov walking forward. Omar Gatsiev being patient. Feigning the jab. Not quite letting it go just yet. Throws a looping left hook. Doesn't quite land. Nurmagomedov being patient. Backing off just a bit. Strong jab lands for Nurmagomedov. Big jab landed upstairs for Nurmagomedov. Omar Gatsiev backing off just a bit. Omar Gatsiev walking forward. Going for a takedown is Nurmagomedov. Omar Gatsiev sprawled on the head of Nurmagomedov. Defending. What a name. Abubakar. And Omar Gatsiev still on top. Sprawled out. Trying to defend a single leg. Nurmagomedov still going for the takedown. Still sprawling is Omar Gatsiev. I was surprised of how wide of a margin it is to Deacon as far as 75% or 25%. Let's see how the fight plays out, but which makes the story even more beautiful for Oliveira if he's able to get the win. Head kick thrown by Nurmagomedov, just misses. Nice strong jab, lands upstairs again for Nurmagomedov. Short right hook lands for Omargatiev. Deep left underhook for Omargatiev. Nice left knee to the body lands for Omargatiev. A minute and 45 seconds left on the clock. Going for a takedown is Omargatiev. Doesn't quite get it. Good sprawl by Nurmagomedov. Sprawl on the head still is Nurmagomedov. Sprawled is Nurmagomedov on the head of Omargatiev. Omargatiev trying to fight the hands. Still trying to fight the hands. A minute and 10 seconds left. Headlock by Nurmagomedov. Sprawled on the head of Omargatiev. Omargatiev being patient. Still has a single leg, trying to finish it. Goes for it, but doesn't quite get it. Going for it yet again. Nurmagomedov defending. Has to be careful that he doesn't get his back taken. Going for that leg still. Still going for the takedown is Omargatiev, selling out on it. Nurmagomedov doing a great job defending. Both fighters are extremely tired. Omargatiev could barely lift his hands up. 19 seconds left. Head kick thrown by Omargatiev. Nice strong jab by Omargatiev. 10 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds left on the clock. Omargatiev trying to still go for the single leg. The fight is over. We're going to a decision shortly. Nurmagomedov versus Omargatiev. And then going to a decision up next. And after that will be Ozdemir versus Nikita Krylov. I need like a protein bar, guys. I am hungry. A brother is hungry. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to grab something real quick. I'll be right back. This stream is sponsored by MyBookie. Make a deposit and you'll double your money at MyBookie. All you gotta do is use promo code DC Miller to claim your deposit bonus, dollar for dollar, all the way up to $1,000. MyBookie is the only sports book that gives you the skin and the picks to win, with dozens of predictions from real UFC fighters to make the most informed bet. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. Sorry, guys, I was starving. A little protein bar will go a long way. Deegan says, I guess it doesn't reflect people's views on just how close the battle will be. What round do you think Charles will win? Third round. I have it a third round TKO victory for Oliveira. I know that's a bold prediction. I might be completely wrong, but I think this fight could go either way. I think that's fair to say, Deacon. Mark Squire says, DC, roughly how long is it before the main fight between Islam and Charles? Well, the main event is supposed to start at 2 p.m. Eastern. It's 12:37, so let's say 2. If I had to assume, looking at the main card right now, here, I'll show you guys real quick. You take a quick look at the main event that starts at around 2 p.m. 1, 2, 3. So let's say 30. I would say like about 4:30 something, maybe, roughly, if that. I would say like about 3.5 to 4 hours. Is that what you said too? 3 to 4 hours or less. I think like 3 to 4 hours is fair. Oh my God, I gotta be careful doing that. I gotta stop doing that because I'm gonna get freaking banned. But yes, I think like 3 to 4 hours. I think that's fair to say. Guys, sorry, I had to get a protein bar because it's gonna be a long stream. We're gonna have a lot of fun, guys. If you could call in 267-545-8096, you could call in and share your predictions. Third round, Mark, I know. Am I crazy for that? Am I tripping? Mark, who do you have? TJ Dillashaw and Aljamain Sterling. A brother has been starving, my guys. Want to quickly say, just check my phone. Beta Quest, if you're out there, if you hear me, you might be at your friend's house. Thank you for the $5 in the Cash App. I appreciate you. Rambo with the $10. Beta Quest with the 5. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. That means the world to me. It honestly does. I'm checking it right now. So thank you for the $5. Beta, thank you for the $10. Rambo. Let's go, guys. Should be a long, fun stream. Any topics that you guys want to talk about, please feel free to share. If you guys want to call in and share your predictions, you could call in 267-545-8096 and we can talk about it. Man, gotta eat, bro. A brother was hungry. A brother was absolutely starving. You know how it goes. I might eat some Salvadorian food today. I don't know if you guys ever had a thing called pupusas. Let me see if I can show you guys real quick. You guys ever had this? Pupusas it's called. Let me show you guys real quick. Have you guys ever had anything that looks like this? This is called a pupusa. It's a Salvadorian dish. There's a restaurant by my crib that makes them, and they make them pretty damn good. You guys ever seen that? You could have either cheese inside, you could have chicken, you could have pork, you could have cheese and chicken, which is what I do. You could have cheese and pork. That's what we're gonna eat today, guys. Get a lot of calories out here, bro. No problem, Mark. No problem. DC predicted Charles will submit Islam in the second round. Wow, as I recall. Do you think he genuinely meant that? Because you know he's really good friends with Islam Makhachev. So I don't know. Are you 100% sure of that? Are you 100% sure? Let me see the votes again. By the way, too. Yeah, 957 votes, 75% still for Islam. Crazy. It's pretty much gonna stay there. It's pretty much gonna stay there. Which listen, I respect. And you saw my bets today, right? My bet today, guys. I did 2 parlays and 1 straight money line. I did straight money line on TJ Dillashaw. Deegan has become a member. Let's go. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, my guy. That means the world to me, man. Thank you so much. Caught me off guard there. Thank you so much, Deacon. I appreciate you becoming a member. We're almost hitting double-digit members. I think we're at like 9 right now. Helps the channel out immensely, Deacon. So thank you. Now you have a blue glove. Soon enough, you'll get a gold one. So I have a Gamrot, Jan, and Oliveira parlay. Then I have a Gamrot Brady parlay. Then I have TJ Dillashaw straight money line. I might have to do one more. Deacon, Give me a fight that you feel strongly on that I should do a money line on. I have about $35 that I left. Give me a fight on the main card that you feel good on that I should make a bet on. I like Krylov. He's a minus 185. Over 2.5 is a plus 133, which is quite interesting. Sean Brady. I don't know. What should I do? I could go big on Jan, but that's a minus 303, so I don't like that bet. I don't like that bet at all. Close fam now, my man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, DK. I put him in a parlay, plugs. I put him in a parlay. I put Oliveira in a parlay with Jan and Gamrot. So we shall see. But I'm thinking about adding another little bet. If you guys have any suggestions before, got like about 35 that's left that I want to go big or go home. Oh, Bilal Muhammad versus Sean Brady. I didn't do a straight money line for that, did I? Bilal Muhammad dissed Philadelphia, and I don't like that. Under 2.5 is a plus 242, which is quite interesting. I don't know if I want to go big on Sean Brady, but what do you guys think? Do I pull the trigger or not? You guys let me know. Ozdemir versus Krylov will be up next. I like Ozdemir too. They actually have a bet on this fight, the Ozdemir fight, that it'll go. Oh my God, I gotta be careful. I think Ozdemir, where is it? Ozdemir, under 2.5 minus 169, over 2.5 plus 133. I don't know if I should do that. Once again, Deacon, thank you so much, man. That's really nice of you. Appreciate you becoming a member today, broski. Helps the channel out immensely. Mark Goddard being the referee for this bout. Krylov versus Ozdemir is up next.
That's hard.
Something that would be a chance to benefit from, but I'm too new to this and really couldn't say whatever is worth it, bro. Yeah, see, I don't like the odds for Sean Brady that much. Oh, big right hand that landed for Ozdemir. And then a jab upstairs for Ozdemir. Left hook upstairs for Ozdemir. Ozdemir is applying pressure early. Another jab lands for Ozdemir. Oh, this fight is going to end early, guys. They are swinging for the fences. Another right hand landed for Ozdemir. Krylov backing up. Right hook to the head. Again, then a left hook upstairs for Ozdemir. Krylov is hurt. Krylov going for the takedown. Ozdemir defending. Ozdemir doing a great job defending. Right hook to the head for Ozdemir. Ozdemir keeps walking forward. 4 minutes left on the clock. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Ozdemir walking forward. Krylov being patient. Nice inside leg kick lands for Krylov. Front kick thrown by Ozdemir. That just misses. If you guys do bet on fights, promo code DC Miller on my bookie. You could double your deposit bonus today with promo code DC Miller. Nice sprawl for Ozdemir. Nice takedown by Krylov. Ozdemir's shoulder against the cage. Trying to fight the hands. Trying to circle towards Krylov. Nice job by Ozdemir. Trying to get the wizard on the left side. Fighting the hand still is Ozdemir. Ozdemir being patient. This guy freaking Drew bet like $300 on freaking Sean O'Malley. You know how crazy that is? That guy has a problem. I called him a degenerate. He was laughing. He was like, yeah, I'm a freaking degenerate. Yo! The freaking $20. By Hito says, hey, what's up, homie? Thank you for the 20, Hito. Appreciate you a ton. Holy crap. Nice straight jab lands for Krylov. What's up, Hito? How's everything, man? Tell me your picks for today, by the way, too. 1-2 thrown by Krylov just misses. Krylov keeps walking forward. Krylov being patient. Nice left kick to the body lands for Krylov. Both fighters slow down. Nice right hand lands for Ozdemir. Then a right hook. Big right hand for Krylov. And he believes he hurt Ozdemir, and he did. Right hook for Krylov. This could be fight of the night. They keep it up. Body lock by Krylov. Has Ozdemir against the cage. Krylov being patient, has a deep right underhook. We have ourselves a fight. Drags Ozdemir to the ground. Ozdemir does a good job of getting back up. Going towards the back is Krylov. Has one hook. Krylov has his back. Has both hooks in. Krylov on the back of Ozdemir. Oh, might be under the neck here. Ozdemir trying to defend. I think he has it locked. Ozdemir not under the Ozdemir doesn't have it under the chin just yet. Oh, it's about to be over, I think. He's almost under the neck. A minute and 10 seconds left. Ozdemir defending. Another 10 by Hito. This guy is freaking crazy. Thank you so much, man. Since I'm on my way home, trying to make the main card. Sean O'Malley, Sterling, and Islam. We disagree on every fight. Holy crap, Hito. Thank you for another 10, man. A total of $30 by Hito. Thank you so much. I swear when people donate, more viewers come in. It's crazy. Look, crazy. Ozdemir with a left hook to the head. Ozdemir on top. Yo, Hito, thank you, man, for supporting the stream. You don't understand how much that means to us. Thank you, thank you. And Deacon, thank you for becoming a member today. Is Ozdemir versus Krylov right now. Don't read my profile picture said, which I can't because the picture's too small. Ozdemir on top, inside control. Ozdemir on top. 20 seconds left on the clock. Super interesting first round, guys, to say the least. Head kick thrown by Krylov. That just misses. If you guys haven't already, you can use promo code DC Miller at mybookie.ag and double your deposit bonus. Outside leg kick lands for Ozdemir. Round number 1 is over. Close first round. Krylov was able to take the back, but at the same time, Ozdemir landed some big shots and hurt Krylov in the fight. We have ourselves a fight, guys. Round number 2 will be underway shortly. Yep, and I said which fight is playing. Up next, guys, will be round number 2. This is an action-packed fight. I love this fight so far. Yeah, my guy Hito has O'Malley, Sterling, and Islam. Crazy. I have freaking Jan, TJ, and Oliveira. One of us is gonna be off today, I think. I think that's fair to say. Let's see if it's me or if it's Hito. They're just showing a commercial. Up next, guys, will be round number 2. What an action-packed first fight. This fight will not go the distance, in my opinion, at the pace that they're going. What a fight. We can bet. Talk to me here, man. What would you like? What do you propose? What do you propose? I got something interesting for you. Since we're disagreeing on every single fight, do you want to do a little $20 wager? Whoever gets the most fights right is the winner. I think that's fair. So, like, let's say I win 2 out of 3, I won. You win 2 out of 3, you won. You're 0-2? What do you mean I'm 0-2? Because of my picks? What do you think? I just came off with that idea off the dome, so that's not too bad of a proposition in my opinion. Nice strong jab by Ozdemir. Head kick by Krylov. Krylov applying pressure, throwing combinations. Ozdemir backing off. Going for a takedown again is Krylov. Good job defending does Ozdemir. Great job by Krylov. Gets the takedown. Let's do it. Shake my hand. I don't feel too confident in my Sterling versus TJ Dillashaw pick, but I do feel pretty confident in the Jan versus Sean O'Malley. Deacon became a member today. Hito's already been a member for a few months. Deacon became a member today. Has the blue glove. Thank you so much, Deacon. Thank you so much, Hito, for being a member of the channel. Love to see the boxing gloves in the chat. Ozdemir on the bottom. Has his foot against the hips. Trying to fight the head of Krylov. Trying to get back to his feet. Again, Krylov about to take the back. Great job by Ozdemir getting back to his feet, trying to fight the body lock now. 3 minutes and 5 seconds left on the clock. Ozdemir trying to defend, fighting the hands. My man, Risky. What's up, Risky? I see all the homies coming through. Going for it. Going for some strikes to the head as Krylov doesn't get it. Has a deep right underhook, the body lock. Drags Ozdemir to the ground. Krylov doing a great job at attacking. Head kick thrown by Krylov, misses it. They break away, stand back up in the center of the octagon. Krylov walking forward. Krylov looks a little bit tired though. Ozdemir being patient, backing off. Nice strong jab upstairs lands for Ozdemir. Ozdemir backs off. Ozdemir walking forward. Nice right uppercut for Krylov. Ozdemir's hurt. And goes for the takedown yet again. Ozdemir back against the cage. Gets the double leg takedown. Krylov on top. Krylov on top. 1 minute and 48 seconds left. When the Sean fight, we're well ways ahead. Wow, I can't talk English today, Risky. We're in the preliminary card still. I started early. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 fights left before the main event. I mean, before O'Malley versus Petr Yan. So not as many fights as I thought. One fight now, right? After that fight is 1, 2. After the fight that's going on right now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. Only 4, Risky. Not as much as I imagined. Risky, how's your day going today, broski? You ready for Paul versus Anderson Silva next week? Thank you, Deacon. I appreciate the kind words, man. We're going to get there eventually, man. We're putting in the work. There's going to be hundreds of viewers later. I believe it. Watch, you'll see. And we're just going to keep growing the channel, keep growing the memberships. Helps the channel out immensely. So one day I'll be doing this full time to improve the content. And then we got the ball rolling. Then we'll have the ball rolling. Here we go. Krylov still on top. Krylov still on top. Applying some pressure. All right, just making sure something was working quite well. Oh, bro, working in my lunch. Let's go, man. Hope you enjoy your lunch. Hope you're having a great day, and I hope you're able to catch the fights tonight. If not, hang out with us. Let's go. I have Paul winning next week, by the way, Risky. I feel pretty strongly about that. What are your thoughts on that, Risky? And the undercard. Krylov on top, still 5 seconds left. Round number 2, light heavyweight bout. It looks like we're going to be going to a round number 3. And we are as the bell sounds. Round number 3 will be underway shortly, guys. I am streaming next week for the Jake Paul fight. Yes, sir. Ozdemir's corner tells him it's 1-1 right now, which I think that's a fair assessment. Round number 3 will be underway shortly. Does this show if I put this here? No. All right, let's put that there. My mom is cleaning upstairs. I could hear like my mom, man, random, but I figured I'd share. My mom is one of those. She stays here on the weekends here and there. Great when she comes. She likes staying at my brother's house as well too. Loves her dog or whatever. But she comes here and she tries to clean the whole house, man. And you could tell her no as many times as you want. I don't know if you have that mother that will not take no for an answer. You might as well give up. And I hear her like kicking the mop bucket around. And she'll be like, what you want me to do? What you want me to do? I'm like, Mom, just chill. Like, you need to relax. She's the best though, man. Nothing like a Puerto Rican loving mother, guys. I will say that. She is by far the best blessing. Her, man, all the people in my life that mean the most to me, like, are females, right? My wife, my daughter, and my mom. And I have a kid on the way. Hopefully, it's a boy, right? I guess. But I can't. If it's another girl, like then they'll have a special bond, 2 sisters. So I could go with either one. Round number 3. That was random. But here we go. Round number 3. Ozdemir versus Krylov. Last and final round. Nice left kick to the body for Krylov. Oh, Krylov is applying pressure. He is applying pressure here. Here we go. And up next will be the Muradov versus Boralho fight. Muradov is a plus 181 too. I might put a little wager on that. Let's do that. Put a little 20 bones. Let's do that. 20 bones. I'm going with the underdog. I think Muradov has what it takes. Has specific attributes to bother Boralho. We shall see. Then I have a $20 bet against Hito. Let's see how it works. If you can stream the undercard, it's good, bro. I like the whole main card. I'll be streaming the whole undercard, Risky. I got you, brother. I got you. You know you never beat me in a bet. What am I, 0-2 against you? What do you remember the best that we've had before that I lost to you against? And did I pay you? Tell me I paid you. I don't want to be that guy. Cause have I lost bets against you? I don't remember losing a bet and paying you, and that's bad. You tell me, be honest. Of course, I got Paul. It's hard though. I don't think he could win by points. He needs a KO. I think he has the power to do it. The younger guy, Miller, you having another kid. Congrats, bro. Thank you, Risky. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yo, you're expecting against. Congrats. Thank you, Hito. Yes, bro. Can you believe that, bro? She's 5 months already. 5 months and like 3 weeks. So it's getting real. It's getting real, Hito. Yo, when is the fight? Right now we're still in the preliminary cards. Main card starts at 2 p.m. Eastern, which is exactly an hour from now, Dexter. Wow, you do guys share the same birthday. That's crazy, Risky. I gotta remember that so I could talk. You made videos? No, I didn't make no videos. I just put like a post. The wifey put a post. You lost Jose Aldo. Do I owe you money? Because I feel bad. Did I pay you? I don't remember paying you. Can be honest. Or did we just do a bet where like you donate to the stream if I lose, or like, I don't remember the first one, but I got video proof. If you don't remember, then I doubt it happened. Hito. Krylov on top, Ozdemir on the bottom. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. They stand them up. Mark Goddard stands them up. Same ref for the Colby Covington and Usman fight, and the beef that Colby has with him. Here we go. Ozdemir standing tall. Krylov circling to his right. Oh, you made me do videos. Got you. Oh yeah, where I had to. I remember, man, and I had to. What did I have to say about Paddy Pimblett? I had to say something about Paddy Pimblett. Was it another one about like Trey or something like that? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Nice left hook lands for Ozdemir. Left kick to the body for Krylov. The commentators today is John Anik, Paul Felder, Daniel Cormier, Megan O'Leary. Oh, Ozdemir's hurt. Ozdemir's hurt. Left hook, right hook. He keeps trying to wrestle afterwards. If you're landing those big shots, keep striking. Gets the takedown. Krylov is on top. Krylov hurt Ozdemir there. Ozdemir almost looks out of it. It's on Instagram. Yeah, I remember you made a post of it. I hate that I had to live through that, Hito. Oh, you going to be watching the card today? Or are you just going to be listening to it, Hito? Bro, what is it with this watch every... This guy has no life. I keep having to remove these weirdos. I don't know what it is. Probably like some spam on your computer or something like that. Let's go. If you guys haven't already, DC Miller on mybookie.ag. We're sponsored by MyBookie. Use promo code DC Miller to double your deposit bonus. Krylov on top. Big right hand for Krylov. Ozdemir trying to defend, trying to survive here. 33 seconds. Big round for Krylov. Big round for Krylov. Risky, if you could refresh my memory, who's on that card? Watch and listen to you. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate you. Save yourself some money, which is good, right? That's always a blessing. Because freaking... These cards are what? This one was what, $80, I think I paid? I forget, honestly. I just hit the buy button. I think it was like $80 though. What does it mean if Jake Paul beats Silva? It's a good question because he's already proven that he could beat MMA fighters. Woodley, Ben Askren, those two guys were wrestlers in a sense. Woodley, all he had was a right hand. Anderson Silva is known to be a striker, so maybe now he beats a striking legend in Anderson Silva. So I think that's about it, you could say. And another more experience on his resume. Listen, whatever people say, I think a smart move to make for Jake Paul. I think it'll sell well. I think Paul will win, and then we'll see, and we'll take it from there. The Hasim Rahman fight fell through, which probably was a good thing for Jake Paul, and we'll see. Le'Veon Bell is fighting Begzad Salayov. I'm sorry, I don't know what you said, but let me know who you have winning between Islam Makhachev and Charles Oliveira, and we shall see. Long stream today, guys. I love to get on here early and just hang out. It feels great. They're going to give the official decision. And then up next after that will be Muradov versus Caio Borralho, which I'm really excited for. Caio Borralho is 12-1. Makhmud Muradov is 25-7. That fight will be up next. If you guys are curious, Muradov won 3 straight. Then he lost to Gerald Mearshart by rear naked choke in the second. So didn't really take punishment, but he won 3 straight in the UFC, then lost to Mearshart. He'll be fighting Borralho, and he's on a 4-fight win streak in the UFC. He's 12-1. He'll be fighting Muradov next. And he actually beat Omar Gassiev, who just fought not too long ago. Literally the fight before this one. And he lost to Nurmagomedov, to Abubakar Nurmagomedov. What a name, by the way, guys. What a name. So keep it locked, guys. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We have 55 thumbs up. Let's get that up to 60. Bro, Jay said it looks like people weren't interested in the Hasim fight, which is possibly true. Hasim is not, of course, a big of a name as a Anderson Silva. Anderson Silva is a worldwide recognized name. These body armor things are the best. I'm not sponsored by them, but they're the best. UFC 280 pay-per-view, 2 p.m. Eastern. Benil Dariush, Mateus Gamrot. That'll be... Who else is on that card? Wow, Darren Till versus Duplessis. Let me see. Robbie Lawler is fighting Ponzinibbio. That's a good fight. When is that? December 10th. Wow. Jan Blachowicz versus Ankalaev is a crazy fight. That's a fight that Pimblett is fighting Jared Gordon that just got announced, I believe, yesterday. Can't wait for that. Joaquin Buckley versus Chris Curtis. Billy Quarantillo, who I like a lot, is fighting Alexander Hernandez on that fight too. And Jairzinho Rosenstrike versus Chris Dawkins. Crazy card. Crazy card. That'll be December 10th. They just showed Makhmud Muradov is fighting up next. He has 2 knockouts in the UFC. He has dynamite in his hands. He'll be up next. Man, we're almost at main event time, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there, guys. Give me a second. Let me at least hit the restroom early now so we don't do that later. Up next will be another fight in the preliminary card. Then is Bilal Muhammad versus Sean Brady, which is as good as a main event. That'll be up next. I'll be right back. Let me hit the restroom. We'll be right back.
This stream is sponsored by MyBookie. Make a deposit and you'll double your money at MyBookie. All you got to do is use promo code DC Miller to claim your deposit bonus, dollar for dollar, all the way up to $1,000. MyBookie is the only sports book that gives you the skin and the picks to win, with dozens of predictions from real UFC fighters to make the most informed bet. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.
No, súbela. Que se quede arriba. All right, guys. All right. Let's get it. Now I said this because people are not interested, then it was true then because New York is expensive, super expensive to run a fight. Let's go, guys. Muradov will be up next, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Then after that, Sean Brady versus Bilal Muhammad, which I'm extremely excited for. Guys, thank you for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I wish my mic would just stay still. I don't know why I move so much, but I think it's good right there. Is it straight? Can you stay still, Mike? There we go. Stay on. There we go. All right, cool. Just making sure everything is working quite well, guys. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're 10 away from 6,700 subscribers, guys. 10 away from 6,700. That feels great. That feels just amazing, guys, just to get that far. We've been going up in subscribers like crazy. Crazy. Members as well, too. Man, you got to love it. You got to love it, ladies and gentlemen. The way that we're growing this channel has just been quite phenomenal. Up next will be Muradov versus Barajo. After that, guys, Sean Brady versus Bilal Muhammad. I put a little wager on that myself. We'll see if I hit. And then we'll take it from there, guys, to the main event, the main card, UFC 280, which I am absolutely stoked for. And then we'll accept some callers as well later to 267-545-8096, where you could give your predictions on who you have winning. You have 3 minutes on the clock to share your thoughts. So, guys, thank you for the ongoing support. Fighters coming out as we speak. How do I go to the all members? Shout out to my members: Deacon, Whale Rider, Hito, Steve Williams, Beta, Zelme, and Borracho, all members of the channel. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9. We're almost at double digits for members on the channel, guys. So just want to say one more time, thank you, guys. We're almost at 10 members of the channel. You can hit the join button and become a member today. There is the link that I just put in the chat. Wilson says, good afternoon. I hope everything well. Thanks for the live chat. Let's go, Wilson. Let's have a great time. What feels better is Islam winning. We'll see if that happens. RVL, that could very well be the case. That could very well be the case, my guy. We shall see. Boralho versus Muradov is up next. Boralho is up next versus Muradov. He has some fans in the stands. Muradov looks big. He looks strong. He'll be fighting next. Mahmoud Muradov, 25-7, 6'2", 185.5 pounds. He's from Uzbekistan, plus 180 underdog. He looks focused. He looks ready. And he's ready to go. Dan Movahedi is the referee, guys. After this fight is the last fight of the preliminary card, Sean Brady versus Bilal Muhammad. Guys, keep it locked. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. Oliveira has no wrestling skills, but he has insane grappling skills. He's not that bad with takedown defense, but he does have great grappling skills. I don't know if that's going to be able to withhold and withstand Islam Makhachev, but we'll find out shortly, which I truly can't wait for. Edivaldo Lopez, welcome to the stream. Here we go, round #1 of a Schedule 3, Muradov versus Boralho. Kyle walking forward, Muradov backing off just a bit, circling to his left. Boralho fighting out of the southpaw stance, walking forward. Boralho being very patient. Being very patient. Both fighters fighting on the outside, taking their time. Taking their time. Both fighters filling each other out. right hand down the middle for Muradov. Got the attention of Kyle. Inside leg kick thrown by Muradov. Muradov backing off just a bit. Nice strong jab upstairs for Kyle. Looping right hook thrown by Kyle. That just misses. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock. I'll put the round timer and everything right after this fight for the next one. Here we go. Front kick thrown by Borrajo, just misses. Muradov circling to his left. Trying to stay away from that left hand power of Kyle. Muradov being patient. Walking forward. Going for a takedown is Kyle. Gets the takedown. Beautiful level change, says Daniel Cormier. Has to be careful here. Muradov on the bottom. Muradov has to be careful. Kyle on top. A lot of time left too as well. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. Muradov trying to defend. Nice up fist by Muradov. Nice short right elbow lands for Kyle. Kyle on top. Borrajo looking to implement some ground game here. Muradov still on the bottom, trying to fight away. But his head is against the cage. Not much room to work with. Muradov trying to get on top. Trying to get back up. And top mount is Kyle. Muradov has to be very careful here. Mahmoud on the bottom. Kyle on top mount. Could feel the anxiety from Muradov on the bottom trying to get back up. But Kyle is on top mount. Big right hook to the head for Kyle. 1 minute and 50 seconds left on the clock. He's in a world of trouble. Is Muradov. Has to work out from here. Kyle, great top pressure. Trying to go for the head and arm choke. Big left hook to the head. Lands for Kyle. Great job by Muradov. He gets away. Now he's on top. And he's trying to pass the guard of Kyle. Great scramble by Muradov to scramble out and get on top. Now he's trying to pass the guard. Going for a leg lock is Kyle. Trying to defend his Muradov. Muradov still trying to pass the guard yet again. Big up kick lands for Kyle. Muradov on top still. Now in full guard, under a minute left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, bro. Hito, you don't understand how much that helps the channel, bro. And I mean that, like, I mean that fully. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Hito. To keep these sponsors, people have to sign up, right? So that helps, man. I mean that a ton, bro. Thank you so much, Hito. Thank you so much. That's how we keep sponsors. That's how we keep growing. Thank you, man. I owe you a Starbucks coffee. I want to see Hamza fight Islam. That would be a crazy fight. That would be a crazy fight, but Hamza is just too big. They can't meet in the same weight, I think, unless Islam went up. Big right hand. Back to your corners. I don't know if he poked his tooth or something like that Muradov is complaining about. This is a good fight so far. Very, very good fight. Maybe they show a replay in a second. Give me 1 second, by the way, as well, too. I want to... it won't let me fix it here. No, never mind. Oh, right here. This guy freaking putting... report... There we go. Wow, 1,104 votes, 75% for Islam. A lot of people feel Islam's gonna win tonight. Hito, you don't have a freaking hold on a second, bro. Something I must do. Right, where's your name at? Right here. Welcome to the Wrench Club, my guy Hito. Steve Williams, a member for 6 months. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Steve Williams, hope all is well. Thank you for saying the well wishes about the second baby on the way, man. Thank you so much, man. Here we go. Round number 2, Muradov versus Kyle. Is this fight, then one more fight, Sean Brady versus Bilal Muhammad. Then we'll be going to the main event. So we started early. Feels good to be early and have a good time with you guys and chill. Miller dressed for the occasion. Let's go. Let's go, Wilson. Let's get it. Thank you so much, Hito. Thank you so much. If you take a screenshot of it, let me know. If you don't, that's fine. But if you take a screenshot, then I could I would like to post it in my Instagram story as well too, that you used it to show you some love. Steve Williams says, "What's good, Miller? Checking in from Gilroy, California. Let's go. Out here on the West Coast. Congrats on the coming family member. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, personally. Truly appreciate you, man. When does the fight start? One more fight in the preliminary card after this one. Sharma, welcome to the stream. Steve Williams, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member, man. That helps out the channel immensely. I see you with the silver glove, a 6-month member. Let's go. Muradov being patient, walking forward. Little swelling under the left eye of Kyle. Muradov walking forward. Muradov's looking for an opening. Doesn't let his hands go just yet. Going for the takedown. Muradov gets the takedown. Going for a guillotine is Kyle. That's a tight guillotine. Muradov has to be careful. Great job by Borrajo using that guillotine to then get on top. And now he is in top half guard with 3 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful work by Kyle. Kyle, you're doing excellent work here on the top now. Maybe looking for a head and arm choke here. Being very patient. Fell right into top mount as well now. Muradov pushing against the face. Muradov being patient. Trying to hip bump out of here. Muradov getting away and he gets on top. Beautiful escape by Muradov. Now he's in close guard on top, trying to attack. Back in the stream, just dropped my daughter off. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's the first time I call you Andrew. I should call you Drew. Hi, babe. What's up, babe? What's up, Jerica Benabe? Muradov on top. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Thank you again, Steve Williams, for becoming a member for 6 months. Thank you, Hito, for the $30 donation. Appreciate the love and support. I have Oliveira winning tonight, Sharma. I know that's an unpopular opinion. I think he's going to get a 3rd round TKO victory, and I can explain why shortly. Thank you for being here, Sharma. Trying to pass the guard at the moment is Muradov with under 2 minutes left. A good fight so far. Drew, I don't know if you're watching this fight. Very competitive fight. I like a lot what I've seen from Borrajo so far. Muradov still standing strong, though. Muradov trying to pass the guard here. Borrajo with a butterfly hook. Trying to defend an open guard now. Muradov on top. Just being very patient is Muradov. Muradov with the body lock from up top. Has Kyle against the cage. Borrajo has to be very careful here. Muradov still on top. Kyle's back against the cage. Let's see if Muradov is able to work from here. Trying to wrap the legs is Muradov. Under a minute left. Can Borrajo here weather the storm? Had a great first round. Has a knot under his left eye. A little bit of swelling. Nice short left hook to the head for Muradov from up top. 40 seconds left. Hope you're having fun, babe. Say hi to Brandon and Jose for me. And Ethan. 30 seconds left on the clock. Has the legs wrapped. Kyle's still trying to get back to his feet. Going for a guillotine choke again is Borrajo. 15 seconds left. Trying to sneak out of it is Muradov. Nice attack from Kyle using the guillotine again to get back on top, but the round is over. Round number 3 will be underway shortly. Kyle looks a bit winded as well, too. Let's see if they put the camera on Muradov to see how he looks. I'm watching Crazy Scrambles. Good fight, man. And now Bilal next, bro. Bilal will be up next. We shall see what happens. We shall see what happens on the next fight. Give me 1 second. Just want to fix something real quick. All right, there we go. Cool. Just making sure everything is working quite well. Hito says I have the email of the company, but it does show when I put the promo code in. Oh, cool, cool. If it does show, yeah, if you want to, if you want to screenshot it and send it to me, that'll be great. Like on Instagram or something, I would just like to post it to show that you support it. If you don't mind, if you do, all good, man. Oh, funny thing is, the wifey's with your cousin right now, Hito, with Bran and Jose and all them. Not a lot of the experienced refs tonight. Think some mess ups could happen. The one guy took a point off in the preliminary card earlier. Are you sure they're not gonna have the Margatas, the Herb Deans, the Herzog for the main event? Oh, it does. Oh, it's all good as long as it shows that you sign up. I'll just write, oh, thank you for using my promo code. It's all good. If you would like to send, totally up to you, as long as it doesn't show your information. But Hito, thanks, man. That helps me keep some sponsors, bro. You don't understand how much that helps a brother. Muradov walking forward. 4:23 left on the clock. Round number 3. Pretty close fight. Muradov versus Barajo. Barajo has some great submission attempts. Had a nice double leg in the first round. It could be pretty close. If I had to edge it towards a certain fighter, I would say Kyle was winning the fight. Muradov landed the biggest strike in the first round of the fight, in my opinion. But pretty close fight so far. Nice short right hook landed for Kyle. Throws another right hook again, but this time doesn't land. Muradov being patient. Going for a takedown is Kyle. Doesn't get it. Right hook lands partially for another guillotine attempt for Boralho. Muradov on top, trying to pass the guard. Kyle on the bottom, has a guillotine locked. This is where Muradov has to be careful. He's almost mounted here, has to be careful. Muradov gets out, but now he's on the bottom. Kyle does a great job of using that guillotine to reverse the position. Now he's on top with a lot of time left. 3 minutes left on the clock. Round number 3. I don't think they try. You might be right. I mean, let's see if that plays a part as far as the calls they make. That could very well play a part. Who's your favorite ref, Drew? I would have to go with Herzog. Who do you like? Trained jiu-jitsu all the way up to blue belt, competed at Worlds, which was pretty cool. A ton of jiu-jitsu competitions, and just some boxing training that I've done at boxing gyms for, I don't know, a few years, and just watching boxing. Boxing is just a fan favorite since I was a kid. So just been watching since the Trinidad, Bernard Hopkins, Roy Jones Jr., Mike Tyson days, kind of. So that's mostly it. I made a ticket of the same bet we got going on. If I win that 621, you bro, this guy freaking Hito and Drew are degenerates. Freaking Drew bet, freaking Hito, Drew bet 300 on Sean O'Malley money line, bro, crazy. I think to win is like 1600 or something like that. If I win that 620, oh, so you did a parlay on Sterling, Oliveira, and Sean O'Malley. That's a crazy, bro. If you win that, that'll be nuts. The DC Fight Club member Steve Williams says, by the way, I got Du Bronx Oliveira, Sterling. So I have TJ, you have Sterling, and you have O'Malley, and I have TJ, you have Muhammad, I have Sean Brady winning tonight. Wow. Off topic, but how about them Eagles? Philly is lit right now. Bro, fast, bro. To beat the Cowboys, even though they had the backup quarterback, undefeated. And how about just Philly in general with the Phillies winning last night? They're up 2-1 against the Padres, bro. It's a great time to live to live right outside of Philadelphia, and I work in Philly all the time, so it's just great to live here at the moment. The sports teams in Philly are on fire, Steve. Who are your teams for basketball, football, and baseball? If you have some teams, my favorite is Mark Goddard. You like Mark Goddard after what he did to Kobe, Drew? After he stopped that fight early after Kobe was winning? Nah, I'm just messing, by the way. One more fight of the preliminary cards, Esma. Yeah, I bet 90. You're insane. A $90 parlay. If you win freaking $1,600 for getting that parlay right, let me remember the names you picked. Oh, on the same bet that we did. If you win, bro, God bless you, bro. Because I would be the happiest man for you, bro. I would be take a week off of work or whatever, bro. That's just crazy. Kyrie's still on top. 23 seconds left on the clock. Up next, Bilal Muhammad versus Sean Brady, which I'm extremely excited for. If you guys haven't already, follow the Instagram, follow the Twitter. Trying to grow on all platforms helps the channel out immensely. Bad stream. Wow, that's so kind for you to say, Danny. Appreciate it. Kyrie's still on top. Couple seconds left. I think Borrajo's gonna get the decision. He just did great at getting submission attempts and using that, although not finishing the submission to get on top. Muradov did a good job fighting, but he was on the defensive with the submission attempts. Kyle also landed a double leg takedown, landed some big strikes. Muradov did as well, just not as frequently as Kyle. I think the decision is going to go Kyle Borrajo. We'll see the decision up next. After that would be Muhammad versus Sean Brady. Bilal, you heard what he said about Philadelphia. By the way, Steve, I don't know if you saw did you see what Bilal Muhammad said about the city of Philadelphia? If you didn't, let me know and I'll play it on stream. My man disrespected us. He did us dirty. He basically said, I hate the city of Philadelphia, which is messed up, man. I don't know what would lead him to say such a thing. The cheesesteaks out here are good. The people are nice. I'm almost home. Let's get it. Let's get it, Hito. Sharma says, cool. I'm going to start BJJ after 3 months with no prior experience. Do you have any tips or suggestions? One thing that's very common, Sharma, is that people think they have to get in shape before doing jiu-jitsu. What I would say is that's a myth. Get in shape while doing jiu-jitsu because you can work on your technique if your cardio isn't necessarily all the way there. Learn how to pass the guard, learn how to defend the guard, learn the fundamentals, roll as much as you can. Roll with, once you start getting better, keep rolling with white belts. The best thing is to, honestly, to roll against a lesser belt and just kind of, do as best as you can. Be careful who you roll with. Don't roll against people that are way heavier than you, especially if they're if they are spazzy in a sense. And I know for some reason, that's a word that people don't like using now. But if people are just a little bit wild and too much heavier than you, and I would say that's because you don't want to get hurt and then be out for a few months. All right. Kyle Borrajo gets the win. Steve, yes, I'm going to show you in a second. I think MMA Junkie posted it. I'm going to pull it up for you in a second. But yeah, Sharma, have fun with it. Learn online as much as you can. There's plenty of online resources, and put as much time as you can as far as training, because I loved it. I would love to go back, and I keep saying that, and I haven't been able to, but I love wrestling and jiu-jitsu is a big part of my life as far as what I learned from it, and I would love to train again. So let me show you real quick Steve Williams, my guy Steve. Where is it? It's here somewhere. It might be right here. Check this out, bro.
I don't like.
Listen.
Feels good to have somebody that I don't like. That, all right, you call it out. You called me out. You're saying I'm running. You're saying I'm doing this, blah, 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 trying to talk all this big game. Now all that talk, you gotta show me now Saturday. And, be careful what you wish for.
Do you actually not like him, or is this just you're preparing to fight him and this is the mindset you're in?
No, I mean, I was with a couple other guys. There's some guys like Wonder Boy. I was trying to figure out some way I should hate him, man. There has to be something about him that I don't like, and I couldn't find anything. With Sean, it just comes naturally just because of the way he was just talking. And I hate Philly. I hate Philly cheesesteaks. I hate the Eagles. I hate everything about Philadelphia.
We asked him about you having Khabib in your corner, and his response was, Khabib's not undefeated as a cornerman, so I'd like your response to that.
That has nothing to do with it. That was a stupid response. That's why I hate Philadelphia. Like, because they say stupid things.
Rambo,
feels
thank you for
good
sending
to
another
have
$5
somebody
Brewski.
that I don't
At
like.
the Cash App,
that,
so-
all right,
Can you believe that, bro? Can you believe that? Steve, so now I gotta root for Sean Brady, and I don't like rooting for fighters before events because I don't want to sound biased. I gotta root for Sean Brady now. By the way, Rambo, thank you for the $10. Beta, thank you for the $5, and then Rambo again, thank you for another $5, man. You're incredible. Thank you so much. Every fight after this one could potentially be a headliner, maybe not the ladies. Yes, I agree. That's why this is arguably the best card since, like, I don't know, UFC 268 or something like that. Or was it 267? I forget. No way. Yeah, so you heard it there. He was crying when Evers gave him an eye poke. I may switch that pick to Brady because of the disrespect. Well, you heard it here first. Come on, man. What did Philadelphia do to you, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you obviously like have something against us for no reason, bro. So, yeah, man. I gotta go Sean Brady. Gotta go Sean Brady. I picked Sean Brady anyway. I think his wrestling was gonna be the deciding factor, but now even more so. When is the fight star brother? There's one more fight on the preliminary card, Arvin Goyat, before the main event. So it'll be soon. Go Brady, says Steve. Let's go, Steve. Let's go. Yeah, up next will be, so guys, we're at the last fight of the preliminary card. You see right here, Bilal Muhammad versus Sean Brady. Then after that, guys, you know what time it is. Chukagian versus Faro, Benil Dariush versus Gamrot. I have Gamrot winning. I'll tell you my quick picks for the people that were wondering that wasn't here earlier. I got Faro, Gamrot, not O'Malley. I got Faro, Gamrot, Piotr Yan, TJ Dillashaw, and Charles Oliveira. It might be tough to do good on this card as far as the picks, because it could go either way with a lot of these fights. Yan, I feel a little bit comfortable in, but the Gamrot Dariush could surprise us, even though he doesn't have momentum on his side. Islam Makhachev is a scary fighter, and if he gets his wrestling implemented, it's going to be a long night for Oliveira. So, but I pick Oliveira. I think he has the intangibles to win tonight. And Aljamain Sterling, TJ Dillashaw. I like Dillashaw, but again, Sterling, good fighter, solid fighter. I think he's underestimated. I think a lot of people lost respect because of the way he won the title the first time, but he's a good fighter, and he deserves respect, and I think he could pull it off. Guys, where can I watch it for free? If you close your eyes on this stream, Barack, and hear the commentary, it's like you're watching it for free. Besides that, maybe some illegal stream that'll crash your computer. That's about all I got. Thank you, Hito. I'm going to check it right now so I could post it. Thank you so much, Hito. Appreciate you, man. That means the world. That's why I wanted to make sure I posted it, because and I'm going to tag you in it too. Thank you. Appreciate cool. Now let me actually put it in a font that people could read. Because it's like in the color white on white background. That probably doesn't work. Oh, let me see. How do I make it so it's visible? There we go. My God, Hito. Thank you so much, broski. Really appreciate you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus. Show some love. The $50 by Steve Williams. Wow. Says congratulations on the new baby on the way. Best commentary YouTube. Keep putting in the work. Thank you so much. Your last two picks are all L, says Ethan. We'll find out, bro. We'll find out, man. But Steve, bro, you don't have to do that, but you always do, man. If you never send another dollar another day in your life, I want you to know that you're appreciated, bro. Because I think it's safe to say you've donated the most on this channel, you and Hito. So thank you, man. You really go out the way every time to show some love. That means the world. I wish I could show some appreciation back besides just saying thank you, man. So, but thank you, man. Truly appreciate you. And Hito, thank you for using the promo code DC Miller so we can keep those sponsors. I'll call in whenever, Miller. Let's wait right after this fight, Drew. Since you're free, right after Sean Brady versus Bilal Muhammad, call in, and I would love to hear your picks because that's when we get the ball rolling. Right after this fight, whether it goes by knockout or decision, right after that. My man Steve, bro, always showing love, man. I wish there was somewhere we could repay him, man, but thank you, Steve. Freaking Hito, Steve, all you guys, all the time, always donating. Thank you, man. One day full time, guys. One day full time. After this, guys, here we go. Bilal Muhammad, 21-3, will be fighting Sean Brady coming up next. He dissed the city of Philadelphia, which that alone should give him bad luck. He'll probably twist his ankle walking towards the center of the ring. We'll see what happens. And Beta, thank you for the Cash App. Appreciate you, broski. I shouted you out earlier. I wasn't sure you were listening, probably with family and all that good stuff, but thank you, bro. I like Bosaki as a referee, by the way, too. Oh, let me see if I could Here we go. Round number 1. Let's get it. Sean Brady versus Bilal Muhammad. Here we go. Head kick thrown by Sean. Bilal Muhammad standing on the outside. Inside leg kick lands for Sean Brady. Here we go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe center of the octagon. Bilal wearing green. Sean Brady wearing black. Sean Brady from Philadelphia. Bilal did criticize the hometown of Brady, saying he hates it. Let's see if Sean uses that as motivation and makes him pay for it. Or will Bilal walk through Sean Brady? Bilal is more experienced. Been in there with the likes of Leon Edwards, although I poked in that fight, had to be stopped. Nice strong jab down the middle lands for Sean Brady. Bilal walking forward. Nice short left hook lands for Sean Brady. Here we go. We have ourselves a fight. Double jab thrown by Bilal. That misses. He keeps walking forward. Inside leg kick lands for Sean Brady. Bilal feigning a takedown. Both fighters content on making this a striking match so far. Sean Brady messes around, pushes him down to the canvas. Bilal gets back up. But Sean Brady wants to strike. Outside leg kick lands for Sean Brady. Jab thrown by Bilal Muhammad. Touches the gloves of Sean Brady. Nice 1-2 lands for Brady. Exhibiting his hands here so far in the first round. 1-2 thrown by Bilal, but this time he misses. Overhand right thrown by Brady. That misses. Head kick thrown by Bilal. That misses as well. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left on the clock. Sean Brady walks forward. Outside leg kick lands for Brady. 1-2 thrown by Bilal. That misses as well. Sean Brady misses a combination of his own. Both fighters looking for the mark. Nice front kick lands for Bilal Muhammad to the body. Sean Brady circling to his left. Left kick to the body lands for Sean Brady. 1-2 thrown by Bilal, this time missing. Right kick to the body lands for Sean Brady. Here we go. Bilal backing off. Inside leg kick lands for Brady yet again. Going for the takedown is Sean. He lets it go. Good defense by Bilal Muhammad. Daniel Cormier says exactly what I said right after. Sean Brady circling to his left. Nice jab upstairs for Bilal Muhammad. Sean Brady backing off just a bit. Looking for an opening. Head kick thrown by Sean Brady. Nice jab upstairs lands for Sean Brady. Bilal trying to walk forward, trying to close the distance. Nice jab by Brady yet again. Having a good first round so far is Sean Brady. Overhand right lands for Bilal, but then he gets caught with the jab. Switching to southpaw stance is Brady. Now back to orthodox stance. Nice jab upstairs lands for Bilal Muhammad. Pretty interesting close first round so far here. 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. Overhand right lands for Bilal. Now Bilal starting to let his hands go quite a bit more. Little red on the nose of Sean Brady. Defending is Sean Brady, backing off. Jab thrown by Bilal. Head kick thrown by Sean Brady. That just misses. 1-2 thrown by Bilal. That misses as well. Nice jab lands for Sean Brady. Nice straight right hand down the middle lands for Brady. Overhand right lands for Bilal. That landed flush. Both fighters letting their hands go. 1 minute left here on the clock between Bilal Muhammad and Sean Brady. Overhand right lands for Muhammad again. Good striking battle so far. Bilal feigning a takedown. Level changing a bit. Trying to throw another overhand right. Head kick thrown by Sean Brady. That just misses. Nice straight right hand down the middle lands for Brady. Jab upstairs for Brady. Nice left kick to the body. That landed for Bilal. Bilal walking forward. Feints a takedown is Brady. Overhand right thrown by Bilal Muhammad. Doesn't find the mark here. 20 seconds left on the clock. Left hook upstairs lands for Sean Brady. Feinting a takedown is nice jab upstairs for Bilal. Trying to steal the round here. Overhand right lands for Bilal Muhammad. Front kick thrown by Bilal. Close first round. Close first round. In the beginning, Brady had the momentum, was landing the strikes, the bigger strikes, was the aggressor. Toward like the last minute and 20 seconds, Bilal really started to pick up the pace, landed some big right hands. Tough to say who I give that to. Tough to say who I give that to. Close. I think I go Brady, and I'm not saying that just because I have a disdain for Bilal right now. But I think Brady did enough as far as I think he did enough. I have it 1-0. I'm gonna try. I have it 1-0. I want better scorecards, but for now you see it right with the Brady Muhammad right there in the middle of the stream. Round 2 will be underway shortly. Trust me, we're improving little by little. I have it 1-0 for Brady going into the second. Steve is for sure. Go to my phone died earlier, but I'm always going to support. Thank you, Beta. Thank you for sending the cash apps, man. Appreciate you. I got Brady up, but Muhammad is probably up on the scorecards. Yeah, I think Brady still won that round. It looked like Muhammad could have stole the round at the end. So it could have went either way in the first round. I think Brady made a mistake of letting Muhammad pick up the pace. He probably should have went for a takedown more and stole that round. But here we go. Round number 2. Muhammad throws a short left hook, doesn't quite land. Overhand right thrown by Muhammad, partially lands. Sean Brady walking forward. Nice jab upstairs for Brady. That jab has been working quite well for Brady, but he's also been caught with the overhand right, so maybe that's why he's a little bit more hesitant this round to throw it a bit more. Welterweight bout, 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Number 5 ranked fighter, Muhammad versus number 8, Brady. Nice jab upstairs for Brady. Yeah, that's what Felder's saying, that Sean came on really strong, but then Bilal Muhammad later. Nice takedown defense by Bilal. Sean Brady, I think he's just shooting from way too outside. Nice short left hook lands for Brady. If he wants to get a takedown, he's going to have to close the distance a bit more. Shooting from that open out. Nice short left hook lands for Brady. It's going to be tough for him. Right front kick lands partially for Brady. Got the attention of Bilal. Counter left hook almost landed for Muhammad. Muhammad walking forward. Brady defending. Overhand right misses for Muhammad. Left kick to the body for Brady. Nice jab again for Brady, but Bilal lands a jab of his own. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Nice straight right hand down the middle lands for Brady, but in response, Bilal Muhammad lands a right hand of his own. Another right hand for Brady. Brady's starting to find the mark. Another short left hook lands for Brady. Overhand right thrown by Bilal, this time missing. A little blood coming out the nose of Sean Brady here in the second round. Another jab for Muhammad. Overhand right lands for Muhammad again. Another jab for Brady. Nice outside leg kick lands for Brady. Sean Brady fighting on the outside. Bilal trying to close the distance here. Fighting out of the southpaw stance. Head kick thrown by Bilal. That time missing. Left hook lands flush for Brady upstairs. Rocks the head back of Muhammad. Then a jab for Brady. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left on the clock, guys. Going for a takedown. Selling out on it. Lets it go. Good defense by Muhammad. Right, front kick to the body lands partially for Bilal Muhammad. Muhammad, I'm impressed with his takedown defense. Left kick to the body lands for Sean Brady. Nice short left hook upstairs again for Brady. Brady showing good hands here in the second round. Another left hook for Brady. Overhand right missed by Bilal Muhammad. Nice jab upstairs or left straight upstairs for Bilal. Bilal Muhammad walking forward, double jab. The second one lands for Muhammad. Going for a takedown. Here we go. Bilal nullifies the takedown, then gets a right hook to the body. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Outside leg kick lands for Bilal, then a 1-2 lands for Muhammad. Sean Brady circling to his right. We have ourselves a fight. Significant strikes, 45 even. Left hook upstairs lands for Brady. 45 even as far as significant strikes for both fighters. Left hook upstairs lands for Brady again. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Big overhand right. Biggest punch of the round and Sean Brady's hurt. Sean Brady's hurt. Right uppercut thrown by Bilal. Sean Brady covering up. Sean Brady has to go for a takedown here. He's hurt. He's defending. Bilal hurt. Sean Brady defending. Sean Brady backing off 30 seconds. Sean Brady defending. Right hook over the top for Muhammad. Left hook for Muhammad. Right uppercut for Muhammad. Sean Brady defending. Sean Brady has to throw something or he's going to be stopped. 15 seconds. Right hook over the top. The fight is over. Muhammad finishes Sean Brady. He gets the job done. Philadelphia is down bad. Philadelphia is down bad. Muhammad gets the job done. Wow. What a fight. What a fight for Bilal Muhammad. Damn, Philly's down bad right now. Hey, gotta give him credit. I hate his stance too. He fights like this. And then he throws like this. Like, he is very stiff, but hey, man, he landed a big shot and he hurt Sean Brady. Sean Brady is just a mistake. When you get hurt like that, you got to show the judges, not the judges, I'm sorry, the refs, that you're still in it. When you don't respond with a punch, with a takedown attempt, something, even if you fail with a takedown attempt, when you don't respond, you kind of tie the hands of the ref. And even if he was somewhat okay, which he wasn't, he was rocked, the ref is going to stop the fight. He didn't throw a punch for like a full 30 seconds, it seemed like. He had 15 seconds, bro. If he just threw a jab, something to show the refs, like he kind of complained at the end that the ref stopped it, but when you don't throw anything, that's what happens. Beautiful right hand that landed for Bilal. And that rocked Brady. He let that left hand down, got caught. Terrible stoppage, I don't know. When you don't respond, he was still on his feet using some lateral movement, but he didn't throw a punch for a while. Wow. This guy says, yo, mama. Wow. It's good, but the chat is blocking the one side. Oh, I'll fix that. I'll do something for that. I also had to do, let me see something. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll fix that in 1 second. Let me put also UFC 280. Okay, so I see there. Oh, I know what I need to do. Bang, bang, bang. And then the chat. Or maybe I should move this. Where's the chat at? Give me 1 second. Catch up with chat shortly, guys. I see what you're saying. I'll put the chat a little higher. Put this more towards the right. I think that's fair right there. There we go. Cool. That should work. We'll see what happens. Bilal's pressure was the determining factor. What helped him win. Guys, we're going to go to the main event shortly, guys. Can't wait. Let me see. I got Brady up, but Muhammad is probably up. Yep. Well, he finished the job. Cause someone teach me about odds. Minus 275 odds. Plus 230. Does it mean plus 230 is a favorite? No. The minus is the favorite. Plus 230 means, so hypothetically, let's say you bet $100. Plus 230 is the underdog. So you would win $230 if you bet $100. So minus 275, you have to bet $275 to win $100. If that makes sense. I think I explained it right. I knew the rest would do some dumb stuff. You think it was a bad stoppage? Sean Brady was hurt. Let them fight it out with 15 seconds, though. I know there was only 15 seconds left on the clock, but listen, he didn't respond for a while. I mean, he was on wobbly legs, but it's not like he got dropped. A lot of punches unanswered, though. All I'm saying is I understand your guys' sentiments as far as, like, it was an early stoppage. But when you don't respond for literally like 30 seconds, that's bad. Like not one punch. I'm going to use the restroom and you're going to be the first live caller as soon as I come back. I want to make sure I use the restroom early so then I don't do it during the stream. I'll be right back, guys. Promo code DC Miller and we'll get right to it. What's good, Miller? I'm back. Sorry, I went to get a haircut. Hope you got a fresh cut. Yeah, to the right would work. Let me know if that looks decent, Hito. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. This stream is sponsored by MyBookie. Make a deposit and you'll double your money at MyBookie. All you gotta do is use promo code DC Miller to claim your deposit bonus, dollar for dollar, all the way up to $1,000. MyBookie is the only sports book that gives you the skin and the picks to win, with dozens of predictions from real UFC fighters to make the most informed bet. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. Gato, lo déjalo afuera. Porque aquí abajo me molesta. All right, guys. It is main event time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. First caller. Please do call, Drew. Please do call. We're about to get to it. Yo, Miller, your bladder crazy, bro. You just went, bro. I've been drinking too much fluids. I need to chill, right? I need to probably get checked. I don't know what's wrong with me. He thought I need to chill. Is it fair to say Bilal might be the dark horse of the welterweight division? No, I don't think he fares well against a lot of the he's not beating Edwards. He's not beating Colby Covington. No shot at Colby Covington. No shot against Chimaev. No shot against Burns. No, I don't think so. I promise you, I'm not saying that just because he dissed the city of Philadelphia. It's just no. In my opinion, he's not it. We have a caller, and I believe I know who this is. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Here we go, guys. We're going to have some callers. Here we go. Give me 1 second, Drew. We are good. You are on the clock. What's up, Drew?
What is up, my guy?
Chilling. How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. It's an honor to be back on the greatest MMA show / the commentary channel on YouTube.
That's a fact.
Shout out my boy MillerDC. Miss you, my guy. It's been a while since I called in.
Been a minute, bro.
It has been.
Talk to me about these fights, man. Listen, I don't know exactly what fight you're most excited for. I'm assuming Oliveira, Makhachev, but maybe you could give me some Sean O'Malley, Piotr Jan. Why do you think Sean O'Malley's gonna pull it off? That's what I would like to know.
Listen, well, to me, it's like you said, like you touched on it earlier a little bit. The wrestling has me extremely nervous.
Right.
But yeah, I just think he's gonna be too long for him, too sharp, too fast. I just think he's gonna catch him with something and hurt him, not necessarily put him out, but I think he's gonna rock him multiple times in the fight. And like you said, I mean, like we agree on the take why I think he's gonna win. Just kind of point him out, kind of like a boring little point decision. But I just think he can fight smart when he needs to. Like he knows to put it on people when he has to when he's got him hurt. But for the most part, he just fights smart. Like he can get in and out, just use his distance. He's crafty. I just think the craftiness is going to be the deciding factor.
He hasn't had to fight in that style, so it's going to be one of two things, and I like the way you put it, because he's going to have to play to the level of the competition, and he might be able to do that. I'll give you that, Drew. I'll give you one of those. Fighting against Piotr Jan, he's not just going to put on a striking performance where he just is able to do what he wants, but he is able to use the footwork, stay on the outside, land some jabs, frustrate Piotr Jan, and potentially get the win. I think that's fair. Do you think it's going to go the distance, or do you think he could possibly also take out Piotr Jan?
I just think Jan's too tough for him to get put out. I mean, I don't think Jan's ever been finished.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to finish. I think Jan's too tough and too experienced to get finished, but I just think it's really going to come down to just if O'Malley can keep it off the ground. If he does, I think he'll be able to just point him out and just point fight him and tag him a few times here and there, just steal some rounds. But yeah, man, we're going to see. It's going to be very, very interesting. I'm extremely nervous about it. You know, that's my big one. That's the fight I'm looking forward to.
Unanimous or split for Sean? And no, Piotr Jan has never been put out. His only losses was a split decision, then the disqualification against Sterling, and then the split decision against Sterling.
I could see a split decision. I could honestly see a split decision for O'Malley, because I feel like, let me not try to get too conspiracy theory wise.
Okay, let me hear you out.
I think if it's a close decision, the UFC is going to want O'Malley to win just for that star power.
That's fair.
Big. So I think if it comes down to a close decision, it's gonna favor O'Malley.
Interesting. And the reason why I find that interesting too is because Piotr lost a split decision against Aljamain Sterling, where some people feel that he should have won. Maybe that's why they edge it to him.
I think Piotr Jan won that fight, the one that they robbed.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. It was a close fight. I had it 3-2 for Jan, but it was a close fight. I heard a couple other commentators. Paul Felder said he agreed with it on yesterday, that he thought that Jan won too. I mean, I've heard a couple. It's back and forth. It was a close fight. It's just one of those ones that could have gone either way.
Very, very close fight for sure. Very, very close fight for sure.
So let's talk about this main.
Yep.
Let's talk the main event. Now.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I know you got that boy Du Bronx
Yep.
from the favela. I in my heart, heart of hearts wants Charles to win so bad. But
Right.
man, them Daggy Fanny boys just a little different. They just a little different.
It's scary, man. I'm not gonna lie. I have my pick, but it's one of those. It could go either way. I do grant like that is true. It could go either way. I could see Makhachev pulling it off, getting a submission or not. Who knows? Charles Oliveira has been hurt so many times, but I think this is just a different Oliveira, bro. I really do feel that way.
I mean, he has been looking. He's been on a resurgence in the past couple of years. It's been some. It has been special to watch.
He almost looks unbeatable.
Yeah, he really does. He looks scary. And I kind of want him to win because if, let's just say Oliveira does what you think he's going to do, and let's say Oliveira does pull this out of his butt.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not going to say I think. I hope maybe he says something to Khabib, calls out Khabib in some type of way.
I hope so, too.
Maybe, because that would be the biggest fight. In my opinion, that would be the biggest fight in UFC history. If he came out, if Charles wins tonight, calls out Khabib, Khabib comes back and fights Charles, to me, that's the biggest fight in UFC history.
Drew, let me give you one anecdote, and I know it's just one story, but I do think there's a lot of weight to it. If I had a gun to my head, I don't think there's no reason why Khabib will come back. I was talking to a guy from Uzbekistan yesterday, right? And I was like, yo, your boy Makhachev loses. You think Khabib comes back? And he was like, in our country, this is sport, but in our country, when your parents tell you something, you do it. He promised to his mom that he's not coming back. He's never coming back for nothing. And I was like, listen, hey, as crazy as it sounds, it's just a different culture.
You can't do nothing but respect it. I mean, it's just my selfishness coming into play, hoping that he comes back. But you can't. I mean, you just gotta respect him. He retired on top. You can't hate it. Yeah,
if I had to bet, I don't think he comes back, Drew. Yeah, I would love for Oliveira to call him out anyways.
Yeah.
Just to see what happens. But so how do you have it finishing for Islam?
Oh man, I have a very, very unpopular opinion. I might sprinkle a little $20-something on it, maybe. I actually have. Now, don't go too crazy when I say this. Now, I have Islam submitting Charles Oliveira.
I don't think that's too far fetched. Oliveira has been submitted before.
Yeah, I could see him catching him and something just on Charles, maybe just getting a little too sloppy off his back, and Islam just maybe an arm triangle from the top, or maybe just I could see something like that, just like some kind of choke, like guillotine or arm triangle, something like that. I could see. That's just what I could see happening. But we all know I've been wrong. I was wrong on Sean Brady.
Yeah, I was unfortunately wrong on that too. The reason why I think that could happen as well too, because the later the fight goes, if Oliveira starts getting winded, that'll open up submissions. Doesn't mean he doesn't have good ground game, but when you're tired, it's so hard to defend. And if Islam is using that wrestling round after round, it'll become a matter of time before Islam finishes it, if not by TKO with punches.
Did you see the picture of Islam when he had his whole team around him? Not Islam, my fault, Charles. When his whole team was around him, when he was cutting weight, and they were all on their hands and knees praying over him when he was cutting weight. Did you see that picture?
No, I did not.
Oh my gosh, bro. It's a crazy picture. You need to go to Twitter or something and try to look at it right now. It was like Charles was on his back, like with a towel over him, cutting weight, and he had like his whole entourage, like 30 people around him, like on their hands and knees, just like, it seemed like they were just like praying for him or just like putting some kind of energy over to make weight, but it looked like he was struggling. But I mean, he looked good in the face-off at the end. Like he looked like he replenished and got back right. But it just, man, that picture just like, I don't know if he had another tough weight cut or something. It just looked weird. Like, it just looked bad. Like that's not a picture I would like post in public for everybody to see.
I'm looking for it right now to see if I find anything, and I can't find it. If you by chance find it, you let me know, and I'll put it on there. But I don't see it at the moment.
I'll see if I can find. It's probably got on Twitter or something somewhere.
Last one, Drew. TJ Dillashaw, Aljamain Sterling. Talk to me.
Probably my most. I don't know if I've ever hated two people more than I ever have of these two guys fighting each other, but. The real king of cringe versus the CEO of EPO. Oh,
right.
Man.
That's a tough one.
I think I got Dillashaw winning just because I think he's just so experienced. He's seen wrestlers before. He's fought almost every type of fighter there is to fight. I think he'll be able to keep his standing. And it's just gonna be how Aljo has improved on the feet and how he looks on the feet is gonna be the difference. But I can see TJ catch it. TJ's just so, whether we call him a cheater or not, that boy has hands.
He has and kicks, bro. Some beautiful kicks that will hurt you. And then his unorthodox stance. Mm-hmm.
Exactly, he has a great footwork. He's a good striker. I could just see his striking just being the difference, and him just if he doesn't knock him out, I can see him just stealing a few rounds, maybe 4-1, maybe 3. Yeah, I got TJ in that fight.
My only fear is that somehow Aljamain Sterling gets on the back of TJ Dillashaw out of a scramble. Not necessarily a takedown, but some kind of scramble, and then I think he'll finish TJ if that's the case. But I have TJ winning as well too. I think he'll keep it standing. I think he'll win a decision.
Yeah, it could be similar to the Sandhagen fight. That fight, I did not see Aljo being Sandhagen the way he did when he did. It could go very similar to that, like you're saying. He could just find a crazy scramble, get his back, and if Aljo gets it back, you're in deep. Yeah, you're in deep.
That's one of my biggest fears. So you got Dillashaw, you have Islam, and you have Sean O'Malley. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, we will see.
Usually I beat you in these games, you know. So we'll see. We'll see who got more picks right today. Gamrot Dariush, real quick. We haven't talked about that. Do you want to say your pick for that real quick?
Yeah, I got Gamrot. I love.
Me too.
He's one of my favorite up and coming guys who kind of like popped in the past like year or two, but
yeah,
he's talented. I like Gamrot. Plus he's Polish. I'm Polish. Gotta go with my fellow Polish dude. So
no,
yeah, I think
Gamrot's tough.
is a problem, but I just think his age is getting up to him, and Gamrot's young, up and coming. I just think he's got potential, and I could see him finishing Beneil early because he's got some slick striking. I could see him
the ankle injury. Dariush hasn't fought in a while.
Exactly. I can see Gamrot just catching him early or something and putting him out.
All right, respect, man. I mean, listen, if you want to call back in later, please do so. I'll remember your picks, and I'll be happy when you're wrong, especially on that Oliveira Islam fight. All right.
Hey, last thing before I go, congratulations on the future baby, my guys. Blessings.
Thank you so much, man.
I think it's gonna be a boy, future flyweight champion of the UFC.
Future
flyweight. We know he's not gonna be. We know he's not gonna be no welterweight now. But that's future flyweight champion of the UFC.
That's why I'm laughing, because you made sure to add the freaking flyweight part. That's just dirty. That's just dirty, bro.
And maybe they might have a strawweight male class by then.
Okay, buddy. All right, I love how you added that, bro. Thank you once again, man. I appreciate that.
I'll call back when the fight's over if you'll have me. No doubt.
All right, no, that'll be perfect. Thanks for the call, bro. Scan. Thank you for the congratulations.
My guy, keep it up.
Yep.
Sorry.
Lit. My guy Drew, the man, the myth, the legend, Drew. Thank you for calling in, Drew. We are finally starting the main event. Bobby Horowitz, welcome to the stream. Sorry it took me so long for me to get back to you. Thank you for being here, Bobby. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for everybody that's here. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I'm gonna say this just one time because I know the lower ones are already here, but let me say this. It says it in the title, commentary, live stream commentary. So if you're expecting to watch the fight, listen, you can watch the fight here. If you can listen to commentary, have an imagination, and want to hang out with the best group and the best community on YouTube, but it is a live commentary. That's the last time I'll say it, because I'm not going to keep repeating myself, because there are going to be people dropping in and out. We're going right into the main event. Chookagian versus Firo will be up shortly. Then after that, Beneil Dariush versus Gamrot. I am extremely excited for this fight. We have another caller, and I think we could add it in real quick before we go to the main event.
Hito 609.
Oh, Hito's calling. Let's get it.
Press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Let's get it. Here we go. Yo. Welcome to the stream, Hito. Once again, thank you for all the love and support. What's up, my guy?
Yeah, I just want to know, how does it feel to be soon to be 0-3 against me?
Islam, Aljamain, and Sean O'Malley is what you picked. I think at least I'm going to go 1-0 in the beginning. I can see you winning the last two. I can't see you winning the first one.
nobody's care about that 5'5" guy, period. That's last week's news. Sean is it right now. You know, it's what the UFC needs. You know, to sell these pay-per-views. You know, if it was Pedion versus whoever else, it would have been all right. But Sean's a big ticket.
You heard when he called him a whore?
Yeah, that was actually pretty funny. Sean was just like, yeah, you got that one.
Yeah, no, I like, you know what I like about Sean so much, Hito? It's an attribute people don't talk about him as much. I think he's overly humble. Like he seems like a really nice guy besides all the theatrics.
He's pretty chill, and like I've seen a bunch of podcasts that he was on, like with like No Boys and stuff. He's pretty cool. But like that reach, man, and like his, right. He's got a lot of intangibles. He has different ways to attack. I really think, I get he's a heavy underdog, but I really think Sean's gonna pull that out. Aljo, TJ, he's not the same without the steroids. He's not the same without the steroids. We'll see how he does. I think Aljo's gonna get him to the ground, and that's game over. And same thing for Islam. Islam's gonna get Oliveira to the ground, and that's game over for him too. These wrestlers win these fights.
No, it's true. TJ's a pretty decent wrestler. I think he could maybe stop some of the takedowns. Islam, I don't know about with Oliveira. We will see. That reach advantage that you mentioned about Sean O'Malley does scare me, though. I'll admit, Hito, like, that makes me a little bit timid, because what if he is able to stay on the outside and just pick Piotr Jan apart? That'll be crazy.
I think if you look it up, TJ does historically, with or without steroids, we don't know, have a pretty good takedown defense.
Yep.
I think he's like close to 80%. But Aljo's next level too, though. And TJ don't got the steroids. I don't want to tell you, man.
Hito, you're gonna hate me for this. You're gonna hate me for this. I think TJ only took the steroids to make weight against Cejudo. It was not to necessarily enhance his performance as far as strength and speed. I think he was just trying to cut the weight and he needed it. Which he's cheated because it was wrong. You're not supposed to do that. But I don't think it necessarily made him a better fighter. What do you think about that?
I think we shouldn't care about facts and stuff like that. We're out here trying to sell a stream, so guy can't fight without steroids. Sounds good to me.
I like it. What's it called? So TJ Dillashaw and then Sterling. You have Sterling. Talk to me a little bit about this Islam and Oliveira fight.
I really, truly, obviously, if Oliveira keeps on the ground, but like even in the clinch, Islam is pretty nasty. I don't know. I honestly, you gotta bet with wrestlers in UFC. Once they get you down, you've seen it time and time again. No matter how great these strikers are, they get fucked up on the ground. And I'm sorry, Kirsten, but
no, you could.
Yeah,
you're good.
But you just gotta, like, in this league. Probability wise, and not league, but this UFC, you just gotta go with the wrestlers.
No, that's fair. I know Oliveira has faced the better fighters. Justin Gaethje, Poirier, Chandler, but they're not as good on the ground as Islam, and that's what scares me. Yeah, those are good names, but it's just a different style of fighting. They're not Islam Makhachev. Although Islam Makhachev hasn't made a name for himself quite just yet, as far as those other fighters, his wrestling is really good. And I'm worried. Listen, Hito, I'm worried.
Yeah, and you can say the same for Khamzat too. He really technically hasn't made a name for himself. Sure that the Burns fight kind of got him on the map. I don't know what's going on with Paul Acosta. I think he's got another fight scheduled. I thought they were going to try to set Khamzat with Acosta, but the talent is there, and it's just one of those things where it's like, once you see the talent, just because they haven't made his name for himself doesn't mean they can't win the fight.
They gave Costa Whitaker, which is pretty crazy, right? Like, that's the fight that they made. No, but I agree. Khamzat, he hasn't made a name for himself, and look what he's doing. And you could tell his skill set is there, although he hasn't fought the biggest name. So I agree with you. Any last thoughts as far as with any of the fights of the main event that you want to bring up? You can definitely call back whenever you want. I hope I beat you in this bet. We will see. But anything else you want to say about these fights?
No, I got nothing else. You're gonna be 0-3, and I'll see you in the chat.
All right, listen, man. I can't wait to prove you wrong. I'm winning the first one at least for sure. I feel strongly about that.
All right, man. I'll see you.
All right, bro. Thank you for the call, bro. All right. My guy, Hito, man, always showing love. Thank you, Hito, for the call, for the support. What time is the main event? The main event, or the main card, is finally underway. Carson, welcome to the stream. The only way I see Sean knocking out Peter is if Peter comes out very emotional, trying to take off his head. Kind of like Aldo McGregor-esque, right? If that's the case. You send me something on Instagram. Let me see real quick. Drew, I'll look at that real quick. I see India in the building. Abhishek Main. I hope I pronounced your name wrong. India's in the building. Guys, let me know where you guys are from. Philadelphia, PA is in the building, even though Sean Brady lost. Oh my God, yeah, this does not, I don't know if you guys could see. I don't know if you guys could see. I don't think I could show it. But that's, yeah, you guys can't. They are praying for Oliveira, and he does look extremely drained. He's about to walk in there at like 185, pure muscle, Drew, and just freaking dominate your boy. Now, we'll see. We'll see. That's a crazy pick. I wish I could, you know what I'll do? Drew, real quick. I'm going to put it on the stream, but I have to email it to myself because for some reason you can't, go into Instagram messages on a computer. And I want to show the chat this, so that's why I'm going to bring it up. Damn, Bilal Muhammad got the job done, bro. Isn't that crazy? Chukagian versus Faro is up right now, guys. We're about to be underway. Did the Islam fight start? No. About 2 to 3 more fights. 3 more fights before that card. Rambo, who fights next? Chukagian versus Faro. Sorry for being late. And I'm gonna show that pick in a bit, Drew. Round number 1 between Chukagian and Faro. New Zealand in the building. What's up? Albania. What's up, Drew? Welcome to the stream. Bobby Horowitz, all the way in New Zealand, man. You're on the bottom right side of the map. Let's go. South Africa in the building. I love it. People from all over the world. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Chukagian versus Faro is up right now as we speak. 9 straight wins from Faro. I have her winning tonight. We'll see if she gets the job done against Chukagian. Left hook to the body for Faro. Standing tall. Chukagian backing up just a bit. Nice. Kick for Chukagian lands. Short right hand just misses for Faro. Both fighters standing toe to toe. The 19.99 to $20. Let's go. Thank you so much, Christopher Maddox. Thank you. He says Charles. Oh, so give his picks. Let's read them out loud. Here we go. Charles. TJ. Okay, so those 2 picks I agree with. O'Malley, I have Piotr Jan. Gamrot, I have Gamrot winning as well too. Gamrot, good fight card. Can't wait to hear from the best commentator whose hands gets raised. Thank you so much, Christopher Maddox, for the $20. You always show love there too. You always throw some donations in. Thank you, Christopher Maddox, for your ongoing support. Let's go. Jersey in the building. Let's go, Hito. You're right over the bridge. You're right next door. What's up? Could be top of the map. Depends on your perspective. Oh, true. The way I have like a flat map, not a globe, where yeah, you're like at the very bottom. I didn't know you guys were so far. You guys are like the very furthest from where I live. It's crazy. Could be top of the map. Yep. Islam says Volk. Interesting. Let me see the votes that you guys have. I'm going to be making a poll on the stream shortly, but I wanted to finish first seeing how you guys vote on 1,524 votes. 74% for Islam Makhachev, which is pretty crazy. So a lot of people have Islam. I respect it. Did I miss any messages? We have South Africa, New Zealand in the building, Albania. Let's go. Thank you, Christopher Maddox, again for the $20. You guys are going ham with the donations. It helps me out immensely. So thank you. Chukagian outlanding Fiore so far. #1 ranked fighter, Chukagian versus #6 in Fiore. Straight right hand just misses. Both fighters standing toe to toe. Out of the southpaw stances, Chukagian. Nice counter jab lands for Chukagian here. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Nice straight right hand lands for Firo. Right hook lands for Chukagian. Nice right hook to the body for Chukagian. 2 minutes and 2 seconds left on the clock. Side kick thrown by Chukagian. This time just missing here. Chukagian walking forward. If you haven't already subscribed, we are 8 subscribers away from 6,700. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Chukagian standing tall. Up next, guys, if you guys are waiting for it, I know a lot of people aren't that excited for this fight, but the next fight, which I'm extremely excited for, is Dariush versus Mateusz Gamrot.
Then after that, Petr Yan versus Sean O'Malley. Gamrot is a good fighter, man. Has a lot of momentum. 21-1. Versus Beneil Dariush, who's 21-4. He was supposed to fight Islam Makhachev. He got hurt with an ankle injury. That fight was postponed. He probably imagined that he was going to get a title fight up next, but instead he's fighting Gamrot, an up-and-coming prospect. We shall see how that fight plays out, ladies and gentlemen. Chookagian standing tall, right knees to the body by Firo. Here we go. Nice counter left hook by Firo. Chookagian backing off just a bit. Throws a 1-2. The 2 partially lands. The left straight. She's fighting out of the southpaw stance. Nice short left hook lands for Firo. Nice kick to the body lands for Chookagian. Chookagian walking forward, looking very solid. Overhand right thrown by Firo partially lands here. She's a number 6 ranked fighter against the number 1 ranked contender in Chookagian. Chookagian walking forward. Chookagian fading just a bit. Firo walking forward. Nice right hook lands for Chookagian. 20 seconds left on the clock for Chookagian versus Firo. Up next will be Dariush versus Gamrot. This is a 3-round fight. First fight of the main card, guys. Nice right kick to the head. Partially lands for Firo. 7 seconds left on the clock. And round number 1 is over, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be going to round 2 shortly, guys. Let me know where you guys are from. We have South Africa, New Zealand in the building, Jersey, Algeria in the building, India. Let's go. Albania, South Africa. Let's go. Drew sent me something, guys. I want to let me know if this is a cause for concern for you guys. But look what Drew sent me in Instagram. I'm gonna show you guys right now. Does this concern you at all? This was sent by our good friend Andrew Wheat. Let me see if I could that's Charles Oliveira right here in the middle. And his whole team is praying around him while he was cutting weight. Do you think he's all right? Or maybe this is just a tradition. Maybe you guys can let me know something I don't. But that is him right there. Just an interesting take. I think Drew's just hating because he doesn't want Oliveira to win. But you guys let me know. What do you guys think? When is Islam fighting? I was telling you guys earlier, but Chookagian versus Firo, then Dariush versus Gamrot, O'Malley versus Petr Yan, then Sterling versus Dillashaw, and then Charles Oliveira versus Islam Makhachev. Guys, keep it locked. Stay tuned. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. Chicago in the building. Let's go, Baracho. Let's get it, bro. Thank you for being a DC Fight Club member. Here we go. Nice short right hook. Partially lands for Firo in round number 2. Chookagian walking forward. 7 subscribers left for 6,700. Let's make it happen. Chookagian walking forward. Firo being very patient. Bouncing on her toes. Walking forward. I think I'm hating a little bit, says True. You gotta love it. Link, please. Well, like it says in the title, is a live stream commentary, but I guess people fail to read in their journey to this channel. John Carson says, I think it's probably a tradition. A lot of fighters usually pray before they're about to fight or when they're cutting weight. So yeah, Carson, Drew's just being a massive hater. Massive hater. The $50 by Steve Williams. Thank you, Steve Williams. The $20 by Christopher Maddox. Thank you. The $30 by Hito. Thank you, Hito. All the donations are crazy, bro. Thank you so much. Makes me absolutely excited. Thank you. Firo and Chookagian, round number 2. Both fighters appear to have a tough time hurting each other. Just trying to pop shop here and land little shots, little jabs, point fighting. Nobody necessarily landing big so far. Nice 1-2. Finally does land for Chookagian. Beautiful left straight landed on the chin of Firo. Left straight again for Chookagian. She's finding a home for that punch. Nice short right hook. Partially lands for Firo. Head kick thrown by Firo. That just misses. Right hook again for Chookagian. Counter left hook. Partially lands for Firo.
2 minutes and 52 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 2, flyweight bout. Chukagian Firo. Drew, I truly can't wait for these fights. Let's see if I got my predictions right or if you guys, because a lot of us are vehemently opposed from each other. Hito, me, we are at complete odds against each other. Me and you, not as much. Wow, you know you made it when the spam messages come in the chat. I'm proud of you, Miller. Thank you, Drew. You gotta love it, right? I mean, these freaking spammers, bro. I don't understand it. It's crazy. Where's the hillbilly Trey at? Probably being a hillbilly out there. Who knows, on a farm with a t-shirt, no draws, watching the fight on a bootleg stream on the Windows computer, a Windows laptop. I 100% bet you that's what he's doing. Right hook partially lands for Chukagian with those stupid sunglasses that he always wears too. Chukagian walking forward. Nice jab lands for Firo finally. Under 2 minutes left here on the clock. Right kick to the body, partially lands for Chukagian. She's trying to apply the pressure. Firo using some lateral movement, circles to her right, but gets caught with a left straight. Now tries to apply some pressure herself, doesn't quite land. Right uppercut thrown by Firo, that just misses. Firo backing off. Nice strong jab upstairs for Chukagian. Spinning back fist thrown by Firo, that just misses. Right hook to the body, misses again for Firo. Chukagian doing a good job of making Firo miss her mark. Nice short left straight lands for Chukagian as well. She has found a home for that strike. No damage on the face of Firo so far though. Neither for Chukagian. Pretty slow paced bout here in the second round between Chukagian and Firo. Neither fighter quite landing cleanly. Counter right hook thrown by Chukagian, that misses, but then she does follow up with a jab that landed flush. Kagan walking forward. Throws a 1-2. Paints a leg kick. Nice inside leg kick for Chukagian. 35 seconds left on the clock. Guys, if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I got you saying trades to go. I hope you lose that video wherever that may be. A horrible video. Firo, nice short left hand lands for her as well. So me and Trey made a bet that whoever gets, I think, most wins, I think on this card, he has to say something interesting. I forget. We had it on our podcast on the last stream. And so leg kick thrown by Chukagian, just misses. Is he able to defeat Islam in the first round? We shall see. I can't wait to find out, though. Can't wait to find out. Let's see. Another language. Yeah, the spammers are spamming. You gotta love it. Chukagian versus Firo, round number 3 will be underway shortly. Then after that, Benil versus Gamrot will be after that. I truly can't wait for it, guys. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Promo code DC Miller 2 on my bookie to double your deposit bonus. Make sure you use my promo code out there. I know Hito did already, so thank you. Did the fight start? No, the main card just started though. Furkan or Furkan 58. But there you have it. Gordo Sauce, great name. Round number 3 will be underway, and then Benil Dariush versus Gamrot. Catch up. Everything is going good. Cool. Making sure everything on the stream is golden. Here we go. Round number 3. Last and final round between Chukagian and Firo. Chukagian walking forward. Remember, this is #1 ranked contender Chukagian versus Firo. Paul Felder says it could easily be 1-1. -335 right now is Firo. +260 is Chukagian. How they have the live odds right now. Strong jab out of a double jab lands for Chukagian. Then she throws a 1-2, this time missing. Firo walking forward. Nice counter right hook lands for Chukagian. Circling to her left is Firo. Backing off. Right kick to the body just misses for Chookagian. Firo keeps walking forward. Having a tough time landing though. Chookagian circling to her left. Head kick thrown by Firo, just missing again. Head kick misses. Jab lands for Chookagian. She has a beautiful 1-2. I just wish she was more busy letting her hands go, to be quite honest. You can't lose with Hasbulla. That worries me a little bit. Hasbulla on the corner of Oliveira is something that we should all take into consideration. I agree, Drew. That is a little bit unfair on the UFC's part to allow that to happen. Give me 1 second. Let me do something real quick because there's a guy that's being annoying. There we go. Chookagian walking forward, being patient. Throws a 1-2 again. This time doesn't land. Pretty lackluster fight so far, to be quite honest. Head, body, leg strike. 39 on the head for Firo. 14 to the body, 14 to the legs. For Chookagian, 28, 15, and 17. Fior walking forward. Nice left front kick for Fior. Chookagian again throwing that 1-2. I wish you would throw that 1-2 with more conviction or follow up with something after that. You're closing the range once you throw that. Fioro is not throwing as much. 2 minutes and 4 seconds left on the clock. Nice jab lands for Fior. Straight right hand lands for Fior again. Fior walking forward. Nice side kick lands for Chookagian. This is Islam's time. And Drew says it's destined. Listen, man. What if it's destined for Charles Oliveira to have the Leon Edwards-esque type of career where everybody doubted him? He comes back and he wins big. LO, nah, I need this ticket to hit. But that, I mean, what do you win? Like 1,600 if Sterling, Islam, and who am I missing? Sterling, Islam, and Sean O'Malley hit? That's a crazy bet. I'm not gonna lie. If that lands, you deserve it. You deserve it. What time is the match? Right now, we're at 1 minute and 8 seconds left between Chookagian and Fior. I can't wait for this Gamrot fight either, man. Truly can't wait. He's on 2 of my parlays. He's on 2 of my parlays. But I lost a parlay already because Sean Brady already lost. Or no, I don't have him. I have Gamrot. I have TJ Dillashaw. Where's my 2 parlays? Here it is. I have Gamrot, Jan, and Oliveira. And then on another one, I have Gamrot and Sean Brady, which I lost. Which that sucks. That does suck. But it is what it is. It's Charles time? I agree, W. Good. I agree. I think you are, in fact, correct. If Charles wins, Hasbulla might rush him. Hey, yo. Imagine if Hasbulla rushes freaking Oliveira, bro. I would pay for that. Oh, my God. It's Charles Oliveira time. Let's go. They're both going to their respective corners. Official decision will be up next for Chookagian and Fior. Pretty lackluster fight, but that's okay because the next fight will be insane. This is on paper, guys. If you guys have a UFC that was better than this on paper, you guys let me know. I can't think of one right now. But as far as pay-per-view wise, Khabib versus McGregor sold 2.4 million. Jesus. I think this will get north of 500. I think it'll get like 800 roughly, if I had to guess. Diaz versus McGregor. Yeah, Conor McGregor is on the top of the list for all the biggest fights. Crazy. Did the match start? No. I'm gonna stop answering those questions because I keep getting the same ones. Up next, Beneil Dariush versus Mateusz Gamrot, ladies and gentlemen. I truly can't wait for this, guys. After 3 rounds, we're going to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest. 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision. Chookagian gets the win. I thought she was a bit more active, landing that left straight here and there. She gets the win. Oh, no. They gave it to Fiora. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Chookagian right there. 999. Where the scorecard counter at? I need you to keep putting rounds for O'Malley. I got you. I'm gonna put that up as soon as possible. Like right for these next fights. I need a better scorecard counter, but we'll get there. Gamrot, let's go. I have Gamrot as well. What's up, Chris Faith? What's up? Hito donated the $10. Let's go. This guy freaking Hito, man. This guy is a freaking TD Bank. He's a freaking Wells Fargo. Hito, man. Honestly, bro. I owe you like a Starbucks coffee or something, bro. I knew Chookagian was going to win. What Fiora? Nah, man. Yeah, Chookagian looked sharp out there. Chookagian looked really sharp out there. But Fiora is that. They'll never be like McGregor. The only person that is close is O'Malley and Patty. O'Malley is really close. Today is such a defining. Today is, I think, the equivalent of Jose Aldo McGregor for Sean O'Malley versus Petr Yan, if he's able to pull it off. I think it's that. He's the next big star. There's no other name out there besides a Patty, which I don't think Patty's skill level is that good, honestly. So I don't think he has the same ability to make it to the top like Sean O'Malley. I think Sean O'Malley is actually a really good striker, and given the right fights, he could win. I don't think Patty, anybody in the top 10 or top 15, he beats, in my honest opinion. Damn, Lion, you have a little anger problem, Lion. You okay, man? Girlfriend left you, that kind of stuff. Caps lock, jeez. Caps lock really, like, that scared me once I saw that. The book says Islam coming on at 4. Y'all, let's go. I just ignore it, bro. You just gotta put some respect on Patty's name. No, I had to one time because I had to. He will not become champ ever. Ever. Oh, more caps lock. Bro, stop ignoring us. I answered like 10 times, but you just got here and want to know. Yo, the Patty hate with you is unreal. Bro, that's it, bro. I'm sorry, Hito, but I'm telling you, if it happens, I'm gonna look like the biggest fool on earth. So that you have going for you, Hito, if I'm wrong. But Patty is not that good. Patty personality is amazing for the U, and then he blows up to like 190 pounds. This guy needs to relax. But his fight style is going to get him knocked out one day. I'm telling you. Carson, me and you, we're right here. We're right here. Right here, sir. We're right. We got a few more fights before Islam and Oliveira. Main card just started. They are one of the last fights. It's okay, Bordacho. Like, it really doesn't bother me. I just hope it doesn't bother you guys. He hates Patty. Oh, my God. We don't hate Patty. We just telling the truth. Come on, Carson. Preach to them. Listen, Listen, me and Hito are at odds. Look real quick. Look who's that. Who is that, guys? You guys know who that is. The champ has a name. The champ has a name. And it's Charles Oliveira. Damn, I sound so biased right now, but I promise I'm not. Guys, let me know where you guys are from. We have Albania, South Africa, Jersey, Chicago, New Zealand, India. All these countries are on the stream, guys. We appreciate your guys' ongoing support. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's go. Islam Makhachev. A little bit more simple with the white tee that he bought at your corner store bodega. He is finally appearing. Let's go. Arrival time 9:51 actually, so he's been there. They really think I hate Patty. Nigeria in the building. What's up, David? Bro even did shit YouTube shorts against Patty. Oh, bro, I love Patty as a person. I do. I do. Mateo's Gamrot will be up next, guys. Versus Benil, Dari, Oosh. Will this fit? Let me see if this fits. Mateo. Let me see. I think this is gonna work. What the hell just happened? Why did it reset for me? Oh. Hate that I gotta keep writing this. One day we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this looking beautiful. That looks not that great, to be quite honest, but that's okay. Dariush, UFC 280, Gamrot. I'm going to put a number next to the person that wins the round. Eventually, we'll have the 10-9, 10-9 thing, but for now, it'll just be 1-0, 2-0, 1-1, things of that nature, guys. Nigeria in the building. The only person Patty can be in the lightweight rankings is Tony Ferguson, and that's potentially, might not even beat him because he's getting older. Maybe Jalen Turner, but Jalen's young too and might smoke him. Jalen will probably knock him out if Patty doesn't take it to the ground. Hito, it's personal with him and Patty. Oh my God. I promise you it's not personal. I promise you it's not. I promise you. It's funny, a thought came in my head. Islam literally means acquire peace through submitting your will to one and only Allah. Here I see both guys are experts in submissions. It's interesting, right? How he lives up to his name. And if he submits Charles Oliveira, who has the most submissions in UFC history, what a story. Gotta give Islam credit. Patty just has that block a punch with my face style like the movie, and it won't take him far if he keeps it up. It won't take him far, I promise you. I promise you. The chat knows. We are correct in this, Beta. I am for sure certain. What's up, Ajmal Aj? Welcome to the stream. Hello, buddy. What's up, Harsh Deep? Welcome to the stream. Gamely taking, Gamrot taking the L. Is that what you meant? From India. Let's go, India in the building. I love all my Indians that are here, guys. Thank you for supporting. Islam is the main event. We just got through the first fight. Just don't even bother with whoever keeps asking the same question, as annoying as that may be. If Patty can make it to the top 5 or maybe top 10 at best, y'all can give me all the hate y'all want. But for now, I'm gonna keep telling facts. John Carson, see, me and John Carson are like this, Hito and Beto. We just know the truth. If we're wrong, we deserve hell because I have criticized him a lot. I'll be honest. What I hate. Why does this keep resetting? Use custom frame rate. Oh no, I don't want to refresh this one. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, I think I know. I think I fixed it now. It refreshes when perfect. I think I fixed it. We'll see. Dariush. There we go. I don't know why that red is there, but there we go. All right, hopefully that works. Let's see if it works in a second. Dariush Gamrot will be up next. We'll get better scorecards eventually because I'm not digging it. Charles says Hindu. What's up, Hindu? Indian here. Let's go. The Indians are showing up. Let's go. Appreciate you. What time is Sean O'Malley? Sean O'Malley is up next after this fight, after Gamrot versus Dariush. Oh my God, I can't believe it's here, guys. The moment we've all been waiting for. Let's go. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Doesn't cost you anything. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Doesn't cost you anything. What does cost you if you want to become a member, but it helps the channel out immensely. Become a member today. I put the link in the stream. So become a member today. We're almost at double digits. We need one more member to have double digits memberships on the channel, guys. So if you haven't already become a member, use promo code DC Miller on mybookie.ag and double your deposit bonus. And Dariush from Iran, one of 6 Iranian-born fighters in UFC history, is making his way to the octagon. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. I just want to know when Islam and Charles are going to fight. Can you clarify it for me? I would appreciate it a lot. Yo, Lion. Dariush versus Gamrot. Even though you've been here for a while, so I respect it. Petr Yan versus Sean O'Malley. Then it's Sterling versus Dillashaw. Then it's Oliveira versus Makhachev. I will keep you updated. I promise. Much love to everyone out there that is excited for Charles and Islam. I understand the excitement. I get it. We'll get there shortly, guys. Take this ride with me. We're almost there. Benny Dunn. What time is the fight? Benny Dunn? I don't know if I missed something. If we're being real, Islam versus Charles should be in Brazil, says John Carson. But since Oliveira ain't the champ, he can't make the big calls no more. That scale was off, man. They did him dirty. That scale was off. They're hating on my boy. Beneil Dariush, their longest active win streak in the UFC, tied for 4th most wins in UFC lightweight history and 6th most control time in UFC lightweight history is Beneil Dariush. He touches glove with Gamrot. Furkan, thank you so much for subscribing. Much love to you, my brother. Only commentate, like the title says. And I know that probably means you're out of here, and I understand. Have a good day. 33 years old, Dariush. 31 years old is Gamrot. They're both 5'10", both 156 pounds. The reach advantage goes to Dariush. He has a 1.5-inch reach advantage. Main event will be underway shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think is going to win? I think Oliveira is going to be able to pull it off, but I know that's an unpopular opinion. After this fight, I'll make sure I make a poll of Sean O'Malley versus Petr Yan so you guys could vote on. So guys, keep it locked. Make sure you stay tuned. We're almost at 6,700 subscribers. We need one more to get there. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Let's get closer and closer to 7,000. We're almost there. Appreciate your guys' support. Romania in the building. What's up, Go Edits? Welcome to the stream. Islam's going to win, says Rishab. Hey, that could very well be the case. I could see that happening. Welcome to the stream. John Carson says, at this point, we should say the fight got canceled. Whoever asked when the fight... Bro, you want to mess around and do that? You want to mess around and do that? That'll be funny. Brother, can you give me a link? Yeah, I'm going to give you a link. Click on this link right here. Listen. Click on this link or click on this link. If you click on the sponsor link, you make an account using promo code DC Miller. If you click on the other one, you become a member. I think I caught up with most of the chat. Can't wait for the main event. Truly can't wait. Beneil Dariush versus Gamrot. Let me see how many votes we have for Oliveira. Wow, Islam versus Oliveira. 2,130 votes. 74% of it is for Islam Makhachev instead of Charles Oliveira. A lot of people believe he will become the champion. We shall see. We've had a 4-hour stream so far, guys. Now we're starting to cook with oil, guys. Let's go. Here we go. Round number 1. Dariush versus Gamrot. Gamrot immediately going for a takedown. Let's go. Beneil Dariush walking forward, fighting out of the southpaw stance. Gamrot out of the orthodox stance. Left kick to the body thrown by Dariush, just missing. Dariush trying to be aggressive from the very outset of the fight. Gamrot switches to the southpaw stance. Here we go. Going for a takedown. Gamrot on the single leg. Lets it go. Wow, great work from Dariush. And Gamrot ends up on top out of a beautiful scramble. And he's on the back, trying to roll out of it. Is Dariush. We have ourselves a fight. Maybe going for a knee bar here is Beneil. Gamrot still on the back. What a fight we have. Has the body lock. Dariush trying to fight the hands. Interesting pace. Very fast pace so far. Just under 4 minutes left in the first round of a Schedule 3. Dariush versus Gamrot, nice short right hook out of the clinch for Gamrot lands. They break away, both fighting out of the southpaw stance. And here we go. Round number 1 of a Schedule 3, Dariush versus Gamrot. Dariush throws a 1-2, doesn't quite land just yet. Nice left straight down the middle lands for Gamrot. Dariush, Gamrot, outside leg kick. Jab upstairs lands for Gamrot. Jab thrown by Dariush. Nice outside leg kick lands for Dariush, but Gamrot catches it and gets the takedown. Gamrot on top, trying to belly down is Dariush. Dariush has some great takedown defense. Going for the sweep again. Beautiful jiu-jitsu for. Has to be careful with this potential heel hook that Dariush might be going for. Gamrot has his arm in between so as to defend his knee. But Dariush appears to be past the knee line just a bit. Has to be careful here is Gamrot. Gamrot defending. Gamrot being patient, just being seated now. Has to be careful here because Dariush lets it go. The body lock by Gamrot again. 2 minutes and 22 seconds left on the clock. The body lock by Gamrot. Dariush near the cage trying to fight the hands. Gamrot has the body lock still, trying to go for a takedown here. Dariush defending. Overhand right lands for Gamrot. And here we go. They break away. Standing in the center of the octagon yet again. Under 2 minutes left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Another double leg attempt. Dariush maybe going for an arm lock here. Has to be careful here. Gamrot on all fours. They're in a scramble right now. Gamrot trying to defend here. He's on top, but his arm is a bit compromised by the legs of Dariush. Maybe trying to lock up a Kimura is Dariush now. Gamrot still defending. Man, I'm not going to lie. After seeing what Dariush has been able to do so far, makes me interested to see how he would have done against Islam. I'm just going to be honest. Dariush looks good so far. Dariush on the bottom here. Gamrot on top. Dariush still has that Kimura lock. And he has the body lock again. Gamrot still on the back. Beautiful work by Gamrot. Overhand right again for Gamrot as they break away. Gamrot circling to his left. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe yet again. Body kick thrown again by Dariush, caught by Gamrot. Head kick thrown by Dariush, just misses. Gamrot circling to his left. 10 seconds left on the clock. Body kick thrown by Dariush, that misses. Blocked by Gamrot. 3 seconds left on the clock, and round number 1 is over. Interesting first round, but the takedown attempts by Gamrot has to win him the round and the ground control time. So I'm going to go 1 round for Gamrot. I think he's up 1-0 going into the second. 1-0 Gamrot. I agree, Carson. I agree. Let me refresh my stream to make sure that I am up to date. Good first round for Gamrot. Interesting first round, though. He had a tough time keeping Dariush on the canvas. That made it a little bit interesting for me. But we'll see how that plays out. Hito has become a member. Let's go. The round timer, I got to fix it. Yes. It was at 3 minutes, right? I'm tripping. I got you right now. And here we go. It should be right now. I think I have 2 timers. Maybe I should stop this one. I think that'll be better if I just leave this one in the middle. There we go. I have a 1-0 for Gamrot so far. Dariush walking forward. Another takedown attempt. Goes towards the back. Right knee out of the exchange for Gamrot. Outside leg kick lands flush for Dariush. Gamrot is a smaller guy, but he keeps going for the takedown. Nice strong jab for Dariush. Left straight thrown by Dariush. This time missing. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. Left front kick thrown by Dariush. This time missing. Backing off a bit is Gamrot. Thank you for becoming a member. You're a member for 2 months. Let's go, Hito. Let's go. Gamrot walking forward. Overhand right lands for Gamrot. Right hook upstairs lands for Gamrot. Nice left kick to the body for Dariush. Nice strong jab for Dariush again. Beneil walking forward. He wants to keep this a striking match. Left knee of Dariush landed flush. Gamrot walking forward. Throws a 1-2. Out of the orthodox stance. He switches to this. Left kick to the body. Just misses for Dariush. Takedown attempt again. And he's on the ankle. Dariush gets out the way. Good work for Dariush so far. Head kick thrown by Dariush, this time missing. Nice strong jab for Gamrot. Nice strong jab again for Gamrot. Beneil walking forward, applying the pressure. Overhand right lands for Dariush, then a left straight for Dariush, picking up the pace here in the second round. Nice strong jab for Gamrot. Feigning is Gamrot. Walking forward. Left straight thrown by Dariush, this time missing. Nice right hand down the middle, lands for Gamrot. Feints a takedown. Goes for the takedown again. On the single leg. Nice right knee to the body for Dariush out of the exchange. Left kick to the body thrown by Dariush, blocked by Gamrot. Dariush has some really strong kicks. Nice left straight down the middle, lands for Beneil. Walking forward is Gamrot. Being patient. Under 2 minutes left, guys, here in the second round of the lightweight bout. Number 6 ranked fighter Dariush versus number 9 in Gamrot. Takedown attempt by Gamrot, just missing. Stays on the ankle, lets it go. Dariush has great takedown defense. Nice counter straight by Gamrot, but a left hand lands for Beneil. Beneil looking quite sharp here in the second round. Inside leg kick landed flush for Beneil. Circling to his right is Gamrot. Good round so far for Beneil. That's what Felder says, the same thing. Nice left straight upstairs for Beneil again. Good second round so far. Can Gamrot close out this round and steal it? But so far, I have Dariush winning this round. Gamrot walking forward. Left body kick thrown by Dariush, just missing. 47 seconds left on the clock. Gamrot being patient. Gamrot backing off just a bit. 35 seconds left on the clock. Left straight thrown by Beneil, not quite landing. Throws a jab, not landing again. Gamrot backing off. Gamrot walking forward. Nice counter right straight by Gamrot. Head kick thrown by Dariush. That misses. Right knee upstairs. Going for a takedown is Gamrot. Gamrot gets the takedown at the very end of the round. Round number 2 is over. Interesting second round, but I have to go. easily there with Dariush. I think he did enough in that second round. Controlled the pace of the fight. Landed some big strikes. Landed a big left knee to the head of Gamrot that they just showed a replay of. This is a scrap. I have it 1-1 going into the third as well, too. I have it 1-1 as well. Drew, Hito, and everyone else. Let's go. Round number 3. Good round. Beneil looked sharp in that round. Looked really sharp. Say Dariush one more time, bro. Dariush. Let's see. I think it's all up to round number 3. And you don't know how the judges have it. Some judge might have scored it that first round for Beneil. Who knows? I had that first round Gamrot clearly. But you never know. If you haven't already, guys, subscribe. Cost you nothing. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's go. We made it to 6,700. Let's go. That's love. That is love. Up next, guys, the fight that you guys all been waiting for. Sean O'Malley versus Piotr Yan will be up next. 1-1 going into the third. A lot of people agree as well. And here we go. Round number 3. The last and final round of the fight. Going for a takedown again is Gamrot going for a leg lock attempt. Lets it go. On the bottom. Gets back to his feet. Head kick thrown by Dariush, just misses. And he says appeared to have catch him, but he didn't catch him with the head kick. Gamrot circling to his right. Left straight to the body lands for Dariush. Gamrot being patient. Nice outside leg kick for Dariush. Man, Dariush has some heavy kicks. Heavy kicks. Another outside leg kick again for Dariush, and you hear the snap on that kick. Gamrot walking forward. Head kick thrown by Gamrot, just misses. Beneil walking forward. Looping right hook thrown by Gamrot, this time missing. 3 minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock. Dariush pawing with the jab. Overhand right thrown by Gamrot, just misses. Nice short right hook. Lands for Gamrot. Right front kick thrown by Gamrot, just misses. Beneil backing off. There appears to have been a fight in the stands or something like that. Left straight down the middle, lands for Dariush. Gamrot walking forward. Gamrot being the aggressor here in the third round, which is good for him. Left straight thrown by Beneil, that just misses. Going for a takedown again is Gamrot. And he almost has it. Has the leg elevated. Gamrot still going for the takedown. Has Beneil against the cage. Has the leg elevated again. Great defense by Beneil. Beneil has great takedown. Man, I kind of want to see him in Islam now, the way this is going. 1-1 going into the third. I have it 13 of 16, 81% takedown defense for Dariush so far in this fight. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. A lot of fight left on the clock. Left straight down the middle lands for Beneil. Gamrot feigning to the legs. Right kick to the body lands for Gamrot. Beneil backing off, being very patient. Minus 345 right now is a live DraftKings odds for Dariush, plus 265 for Gamrot. Gamrot walking forward. Fading a leg kick. Big left straight down the middle lands for Dariush. And that knocked down Gamrot. What a monster of a left hand. Wow. You heard the pop. Gamrot, I don't know how he took that punch. And he keeps walking forward. Wow, what a punch for Dariush. It was a left straight that landed flush. Right kick to the body lands for Gamrot. That completely stunned Gamrot and sent him to the canvas. He's back on his feet, though. Under minute left. Right, looping hook thrown by Gamrot. That just misses. Beneil might steal this fight. Dariush walking forward. Another left straight down the middle lands for Dariush. Right knee to the body, landed flush for Gamrot. Dariush takedown defense is just remarkable. And Gamrot gets a takedown. He's on top. 25 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds left. Sprawling is Gamrot. 13 seconds left on the clock. That strike might have stole Dariush the round, though, unless they give more merit to that takedown for Gamrot at the end. But I don't think so. Right straight down the middle for Gamrot. Round number 3 is over. What a fight. What a fight. We're going to the scorecards officially, and it's time to do the poll for the Sean O'Malley versus Petr Yan fight. Wow. What a round. That left straight. I hope they show the replay. Up next will be Sean O'Malley versus Petr Yan, for those wondering what fight will be up next. Wow. 1-1. Yeah. Let's see. It was a left straight over him. That landed flush. Knocked him down. Look at that. Woo! Look at that. Bang! Landed flush. Landed flush. 2-1 Beneil. Yeah, I have to go with that as well too. I have to go with that as well too. What a fight. What a fight. And Gamrot might have messed up my parlay. We'll see. If they claim he's a loser. Hey, Dariush, easy dub. Beautiful work by Dariush. The salt and pepper warrior. He proved me wrong. He looked good out there. Judges score the contest. 30-27. 30-27. 29-28. You know who he's going to. And he messed up my parlay. Unanimous. Beneil, Dariush, and I have to say, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by the work that Beneil put in today. I have to admit it. Have to admit it. Have to admit it. Give me 1 second. I have a minute to dedicate this fight. My people in Iran, I know you're struggling. I want you to know that we're praying for you. A freedom that no one can take from you. In the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of God. If you remember one thing I say, remember that. What a fight. What a fight for Beneil Dariush. He gets the job done, guys. The two judges gave Dariush all 3 rounds. Yeah, that first round was pretty close. Even though I had Gamrot winning, that first round, in that second round, Dariush, I had a 1-1 going into the third. I did mention earlier in the stream, I was like, even though I have Gamrot winning that first round, it was 1-1 going into the third, some judges might have gave that round to Dariush, and that was exactly what happened. We was both wrong about this one, Miller. Yes, Drew. This one hurts a little bit. Damn, I really wanted to see Gamrot versus the rest of the top 5. I kind of want to see Dariush now. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked what I saw. Dariush bold for praising Jesus in an Islamic country. I love it. Yeah, that was bold. I respect it though. I forgot about that. Says Hito. Yeah, that was bold of Dariush to do so. My crown will come from my Lord and Savior. I don't care if it's another 10 fights before I get this belt, but I'll do it. Man, this guy is praising Jesus in freaking UAE. Guy's a savage. He didn't get that many hand claps after that. But I respect it, man. Stand on what you believe. I respect it. Dariush gets the win. Dariush gets the win. Carson, Me and Carson are right here, man. We're right here. He says, damn, I thought Beneil would have got smoked by Islam, but now I think he could give Islam problems. What I saw could give Islam some problems. I agree. I know Gamrot's wrestling is not up to par with Islam, but what I saw could give Dariush, could give Islam Makhachev a ton of problems. Now we got Jan versus O'Malley next. We do. Truly can't wait. Let me make a poll for that fight. Wow, 2,321 votes, and they all have a 73% for Islam Makhachev, 27% for Charles Oliveira. But let's make one. Let's make one for this next upcoming fight. Here we go. Who wins? Let's see. Who wins? Piotr Yan or Sean O'Malley? So far, I'm 0-1 on that main card. Boom. A poll is up, guys. Please go ahead and vote. Have some fun. And see who you guys have winning. When is it starting? Sean O'Malley versus Piotr Yan is starting right now. SRT, welcome to the stream. We have ourselves, wow, we have 19,000 views on this stream. That's fire. That's fire. Jan will try to humble Sean O'Malley, says John Anik. That will be up next. I truly can't wait. I can't wait, guys. I might make a new parlay since I lost my parlays. I have still a bet on I have a bet still on TJ Dillashaw. But do I want to do a parlay? We'll see. We'll see. UFC. Do I do like a Dillashaw Oliveira? That's a crazy one. Maybe I'll hold off. We'll see. Here we go, says Drew. Drew, this is a moment you've been waiting for, bro. If Sean O'Malley pulls it off, I don't know where I'm going to hide my face. I honestly don't, because that will be insane. Oh, it's not a big deal, but in the UAE, there's not that many Christians though, right? Maybe I'll look it up, but I think in the UAE it's a bit different. In Iran is primarily Muslim, I believe, right? You could correct me if I'm wrong. Please do so. We'd love to learn. The real card begins. The Sugar Show baby says, Hito, when will Charles and Islam start? Not yet. Sean O'Malley's up. A lot of people are excited for this fight. A lot of people are excited for this a lot of people are excited for this main event, and I love it. I'm just fixing something real quick. Up next will be O'Malley, UFC 280. Jan. There we go. We'll be on that soon. Let's go. Can't wait. Let's see how people are voting right now real quick. 62% out of 21 votes for Piotr Yan. Let's get it. Let's get the votes up. Let's go. Bro, when exactly will it start? Yeah, it's canceled, bro. Striker, they actually canceled the fight. Islam Makhachev versus Charles Oliveira is just canceled, Striker. I'm sorry to tell you, but have a good night. It got canceled, bro. Islam got the flu. Well, he tested positive for COVID at the very last seconds. And Hasbullah will be stepping in for Islam Makhachev for those that are just keep asking. If y'all are excited for Charles versus Islam, I am too, but y'all are acting like there isn't other. I know there's so many other good fights, bro. It's crazy. Crazy. Let's go. Islam caught COVID at the very last seconds. Hasbullah will be stepping in for those that don't know. O'Malley versus Yan will be up. I think it's working quite well. Let me see something. Yeah, I think it's working fine. All right, cool. Just making sure everything's working fine. Cool, guys. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Truly can't wait, guys. 96 away from 6,800. We hit 6,700. Let's go. Let's get it. Thank you so much, bro. Anytime, Striker. Thank you, man. I was trying every channel for like 5 hours for this fight. I feel you, Striker. I understand. Anytime, Striker. Anytime. Jan versus O'Malley. This is where that's exactly what I said on my short. This is where we see what Sean O'Malley is truly made of. And I mean that. This is where we find out if Sean O'Malley is the real deal or not. He could lose and still be the real deal if he puts on a performance that shows us he's top 5, top 10 caliber of a fighter. Or he just gets completely outclassed. And we see that the fights versus Moutinho, Almeida, and so forth were just too much of an easy fight for him. And fighting tomato cans. One or the other. I think this performance will truly tell us what we've been waiting to know for a long time. I think that's fair to say. I truly can't wait. Truly can't wait. UFC 280, let's go. Give me 1 second, guys. Making sure something is good. Bilal winning today, man. He does look stiff out there, but he gets the win. He gets the win. Shall see what happens next. He's coming out to the song "Have No Fear." What's the name of that song? Oh, I forget the name of the song, but that is playing right now as we speak. 45 votes. Petr Yan the favorite by a slight margin. Interesting for me to see. Sean O'Malley. Oh, Superstar's called. I think O'Malley might surprise some people here. Dan Ige says, oh my God, it is about to go down. The moment we've all been waiting for, guys. Whether Sean O'Malley is a real deal or not, we'll find out shortly. O'Malley versus Yan. Up next. Will Sean live up? Will O'Malley, gotta make a quick tweet, right? Live up to the hype. Let's go. I can't wait. This is for all the marbles for Sean O'Malley right here, man. Listen, even if he has a close fight, that's good enough. That's good enough. We'll see what happens, but even that will be good enough. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. High significant strike accuracy in UFC bantamweight history, Sean O'Malley. Tied for third most knockouts in UFC bantamweight history. Second most significant strikes in a third round UFC bantamweight fight. 230 versus Chris Moutinho. Sean O'Malley in the octagon. Does the shoulder roll. Does a cartwheel. He is in the octagon. Looking focused. Looking ready. Sean O'Malley. Listen, I would love to see it happen. You guys might think that I don't want to see it happen. If he knocks out Petr Yan or gets a win, a decisive win, this guy's on the map. He's on the map already, but as far as like the biggest fighter in the UFC, that he's making a case for it. If he wins tonight, that's if and when he does win. I can't wait. I can't wait, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's go. It depends how he loses. If he doesn't lose in a big way, then he'll be fine. I think the wife texted me. Isla asleep in car. Are you hungry? I am hungry. I didn't. I ate avena. wifey texting me. She's outside, the baby. I think she went to the mall recently. Here we go. Petr Yan making his way to the octagon, hoodied up. The moment we've all been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, is about to be underway. Let's go, Rambo. Let's go. Y'all was looking. You're one Daniels. Oh, yeah, bro. That one hit like 8. Bro, crazy, bro. Hito, crazy. That one, and then the Joe Rogan one hit like 2 something, I think, or 1 something. And Oliveira, is a Makhachev about his coach, hit like 250, I think, or close to that. Let's go, Hito. We're getting numbers out here, bro. We're going to keep making it happen. Slowly but surely, we keep rising. Cesare Julia, 2 more fights. This one and 1 more. Sean O'Malley versus Petr Yan will be up next. Then Aljamain Sterling versus T.A. Dillashaw. And then the main event, for those wondering. And I will repeat myself for you because I love you guys, I think. Petr Yan is like a UFC 4 creative fighter. He has every attribute a fighter wants. Besides height. Besides height, he has everything. Takedown defense, takedowns, striking, chin. Here we go, guys. Making sure the wife is good. Former UFC bantamweight champion, 5th most significant strikes in UFC bantamweight history. 3rd highest takedown accuracy. Wow, in UFC bantamweight history, 61.5%. Petr Yan looking focused, looking ready. Oh, man. Sean O'Malley has to be feeling the nerves. What's up, Michael Raymond? Welcome to the stream. Let's see if he lives up to the hype. We'll find out shortly. What's up, Khan Mosem? Welcome to the stream. Steve Williams says, huge step up in competition for O'Malley. I think he pulls off the upset by decision. A hard-fought win. He needs to keep Petr at distance and throw strikes to get it done. Let's go, says Steve Williams. I love the prediction, Steve. I love it. I love it. And Steve the GOAT has spoken. It's O'Malley night. I mean, if he pulls it off, geez, man. All the credit to Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley, Petr Yan. Up next, guys. How are you guys feeling about this fight? How are you guys feeling about this fight? Should I put a quick little bet for Petr Yan? Let's see. Let's see. UFC. Where is it? This fight is 3 rounds, ladies and gentlemen. That could play a factor in this fight as well, too. Being a 3-round fight. Out of the blue corner, let me make sure everything is working quite well. 1 loss, 1 no contest. 5 feet 11 inches tall. Fighting. Sugar Sean O'Malley with his hands raised, guys. Look at him. Look at him. It's almost time. We see a couple people with wigs in the stands. Look, let's go. Let's go, guys. Fighting out of the red corner. Here we go. And Steve the GOAT has spoken. If O'Malley wins, this man is about to jump up 10 spots in the rankings when they come out on Tuesday. Facts. My guy Snipey finally made it. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Snipey is loved out here. Snipey, welcome. Hope everything is well with you. Real quick, I want to give a quick shout out before we get to the main event. Here we go, guys. Hito, thank you for becoming a member for 2 months. Freaking for subscribing. Hito with the $10. Maddox with the $20. Steve Williams with the $50. Then Hito again with the $20 and another 10. So total of 50. And the $2 by Beta Quest. And for all the new subscriptions, thank you guys. We made it, guys. Sean O'Malley versus Petr Yan is about to be underway. Here we go. Sean O'Malley looking ready, looking focused. Here we go. Round number 1. Sean O'Malley, Petr Yan. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Feinting a right hand is Petr Yan. Outside leg kick lands for Petr. Left front kick thrown by Sean O'Malley. Just misses. Sean O'Malley pawing. Turning to his left. Petr Yan being the stalker. Petr walking forward. Sean O'Malley extending that jab hand, fighting out of the southpaw stance. Left front kick thrown by Sean O'Malley. That just misses. Petr Yan being very patient, hands held high. Sean O'Malley feigning still. Sean O'Malley near the cage, using some lateral movement. Left front kick thrown by Sean O'Malley, just misses. Inside leg kick again for Petr Yan. Right front kick thrown by Sean O'Malley, just misses. Left straight down the middle, just misses for Petr Yan. Sean O'Malley doing okay with the pressure so far. Left straight down the middle, lands. Down the middle for Sean O'Malley. Left straight thrown by O'Malley, just missing. Right kick to the body, lands flush for Petr Yan. Outside leg kick lands for Sean O'Malley. Nice jab down the middle for Sean O'Malley. It was a heavy right kick to the body that landed for Petr Yan just seconds ago. 3 minutes and 26 seconds left on the clock. Petr Yan being warned to watch his fingers. Outside leg kick again for Petr Yan. Overhand right lands flush for Sean O'Malley. Right straight over the top for Sean O'Malley, just missing. Right kick to the body again for Petr. Petr applying that pressure. Inside leg kick by Sean O'Malley. A strategic striking match so far. Ladies and gentlemen, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Left kick to the body again for Petr Yan being thrown. Left hand, overhand thrown by Petr, just missing. Through with bad intentions. Outside leg kick again for Petr. Feigning to the body is Petr, not letting his hands go quite just yet. Throwing a lot of feints. Nice jab again upstairs for Sean O'Malley, circling to his right. Going for the takedown. Going towards the back now. Sean O'Malley defending. Has the body lock. This is where a lot of people were worried for Sean O'Malley. Can Sean O'Malley work from here? Petr Yan still on the back. Going for an outside leg trip. Sean O'Malley, great job fighting out of it, and he breaks out. Left straight down the middle for Sean O'Malley. Counter left hook thrown by Petr Yan, just missing. Great job by Sean O'Malley defending the takedown. That was a question that a lot of people wanted answered, and I think so far we have been answered that he could defend a good takedown attempt by Petr Yan. 1 minute and 43 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Petr Yan walking forward, left overhand, partially lands for Petr Yan. Left hook to the head, lands for Petr Yan. Now he goes for the takedown yet again. Going for the double leg. Lift Sean O'Malley, gets the takedown. Beautiful takedown for Petr Yan. Trying to climb up the body. Here we go. Petr Yan on top. Petr Yan on top in full guard. Left hook to the body for Petr Yan. Petr Yan on top. Triangle attempt for Sean O'Malley. Lets it go. Under a minute left in the first round. Pretty close first round so far. Yan on top. Back up to his feet is Sean O'Malley. And he does a great job getting back to his feet yet again. 1-2 thrown by Sean O'Malley, just missing. Blocked by Petr Yan. Outside leg kick lands for Petr. Left kick to the body for Sean O'Malley. Competitive first round so far. Impressed by what I see from Sean O'Malley. Petr Yan walking forward, 20 seconds left on the clock. Petr Yan keeps walking forward. Nice jab upstairs, lands for Sean O'Malley yet again. Outside leg kick again for Petr Yan. Left kick to the body for Petr Yan. Takedown attempt for Sean O'Malley. Petr Yan gets away. Nice shot by Sean O'Malley. Round #1 is over. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. We have ourselves a fight. Let's go. Round #2 will be underway shortly. Sean O'Malley landed some jabs, some straight right hands, and things of that nature. It was a close first round. Close first round. I think the bigger strikes were landed by Petr Yan and then the ground control, the takedown. I'm going that first round for Sean O'Malley. Could be 1-0 O'Malley as well too. My prediction was Yan, or my pick is Yan in that first round. How do you guys have it? A close round to call. Close round to call. Very close round, Hito. He sounds like he belongs, and I feel like so far he does. It looks very sharp out there. It looks very sharp out there. Round number 2 will be underway shortly, guys. What a fight we have, ladies and gentlemen. If I missed a message, I'll make sure I catch up with it later. Thank you guys for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. What a first round. Here we go. Round number 2. Here we go. Round number 2. He's a wrestler now. Let's go, Beta. Right kick to the body again for Petr Yan. Petr Yan walking forward, being the aggressor. Nice straight hand, right hand down the middle for Sean O'Malley. Another overhand right for Sean O'Malley. Left hook upstairs, lands for Sean O'Malley. That rocks Petr Yan back. He might have Petr Yan hurt. Petr Yan backing off. Petr Yan might be hurt here. Big left hook upstairs for Petr Yan. That rocks back Sean O'Malley. And a takedown for Petr Yan. Sean O'Malley hurt Petr Yan. Petr Yan on top. Big strike that landed for Sean O'Malley. It hurt Petr Yan. Petr Yan hurts him back. And now Sean O'Malley is on his back. Petr Yan on top. In full guard. A lot of time left on the clock. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. Going maybe for a triangle attempt. Right hook to the head for Petr Yan. Petr Yan applying pressure. Damn, Sean O'Malley hurt Petr Yan though. Amazing to see. If you guys haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Right short elbow for Petr Yan. Sprawling up is Petr Yan. Takedown again for Petr Yan, hugging the body. Controlling the legs, trying to climb up the body is Petr Yan. Sean O'Malley, great job of getting back to his feet. Stomping on the foot is Petr Yan. O'Malley back on his feet. Back near the cage though. Fighting out of the clinch. Going for a takedown again. Sean O'Malley trying to defend here. Underhook on the right side for Petr Yan. Has Sean O'Malley's back against the cage. We have ourselves a fight. And they break away, stand back in the center of the octagon. Left hook upstairs, just misses. Straight right hand down the middle, lands for Sean O'Malley. Outside leg trip again. Sean O'Malley back up to his feet. Straight right hand down the middle again for Sean O'Malley. And he tried an outside leg trip. Sean O'Malley keeps walking forward. Petr Yan keeps walking forward. Petr Yan should go to the body. He keeps headhunting. Sean O'Malley circling to his right. Pawing with a jab. Jab upstairs for Petr Yan. Petr Yan keeps walking forward. I don't know why people are booing. This is a good fight. Left kick to the body for Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley is the real deal. I'll admit it here, guys. Left kick to the body again for Petr Yan. But Sean O'Malley lands a right hand of his own. Petr Yan keeps walking forward. Left kick to the body again for Petr Yan. A little swelling under the right eye of Sean O'Malley. Outside leg kick lands for Sean O'Malley. Jab upstairs. Jab again for Sean O'Malley. Petr Yan walking forward. Sean O'Malley has a beautiful jab out of the southpaw stance that landed. Jab upstairs again for Sean O'Malley. Head kick thrown by Petr Yan, just missing. Going for a takedown again is Petr Yan. O'Malley doing a good job defending. Back against the cage, trying to fight the hands. Petr Yan selling out for this takedown. And a takedown for Petr Yan. Petr Yan on top yet again. Petr Yan, another takedown here. 4 out of 6 takedown, 67% for Petr Yan. 35 seconds left. Nice short left elbow from up top for Petr. Petr still on top. Gotta give a lot of respect to Sean O'Malley, how he looked thus far. Controlling the legs. Still on top is Petr Yan. In his open guard of Sean O'Malley. Hugging the hips now. 10 seconds left on the clock. Can Petr Yan work from here? Good round for Petr Yan thus far. Round number 2's over. We'll be going to round number 3. We'll be going to round number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Close fight. Close fight, ladies and gentlemen. They showed a replay. What was it? What was it that Yan landed? It was an overhand left that landed right on the chin. If you were not sure whether Sean O'Malley had a chin, he took one of the biggest shots of Petr Yan, an overhand left, and took it well. I have it 2-0, but it could be 1-1. It could be 1-1, and I think that's fair. O'Malley got the ball out this round. He does. Yeah, O'Malley's tired. O'Malley's tired, Beta. We have more match after this, and then it's Oliveira. Yep. If decision sounds like Yan gets it, it's either 1-1 or 2-0. I have a 2-0 Petr Yan. Here we go. Round number 3 of a schedule 3. O'Malley has to win this round, in my opinion. Daniel Cormier says he belongs. Here we go. Popping out with the jab is Sean O'Malley. Nice counter right hook. Partially lands for Petr Yan. Head kick thrown by Petr, just missing. Going for a takedown again is Petr Yan. Doing a good job of defending. Great job defending by Sean O'Malley. Right front kick to the body for Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley circling to his right. Petr Yan backing off. Outside leg kick lands for Sean O'Malley. Double jab. The second one lands flush for O'Malley. Farouk, thank you for subscribing. All the new subscribers, thank you. If you haven't already subscribed, hit the number, hit the bell for post notification, hit the thumbs up. Let's go. Here we go. Under 4 minutes left on the clock. Sean O'Malley looking to work out of the striking stance from here. Outside leg kick again for Sean O'Malley. Double jab thrown by O'Malley, just missing. Sean O'Malley backing off. Left kick to the body, just missing for Petr Yan. Looping left hook thrown by Petr, this time missing. But Yan keeps walking forward. Left straight to the body for Petr, just missing. Double jab. Second one lands for Sean. That double jab has been beautiful for Sean O'Malley. He should keep using it. Going for a takedown again is Petr. Doing a good job defending is Sean O'Malley. His leg is elevated though. Great defense by Sean O'Malley. Right knee to the head for Sean O'Malley. Left hook upstairs for Sean O'Malley. That opens up a cut in Petr Yan's eye. And Petr Yan is hurt. He's backing off. Bad cut on the right eye of Petr Yan. Big right hand to the head for Petr Yan. Left hook upstairs for Petr. Right straight up the middle for Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley has a chin, guys. If you guys were wondering, he does have a chin. Head kick for Sean O'Malley. Takedown attempt for Petr Yan. Sean O'Malley defends. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. This might be fight of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Sean O'Malley came to fight. If I wasn't a fan before, I gotta admit, guys, I'm a fan now. Sean O'Malley, I love what I see from him. Took big shots from Petr Yan. Landed some of his own. And he's young. Right elbows to the head for Sean O'Malley out of the clinch. Sean O'Malley's back against the cage, selling out for a double leg. Is Petr Yan maybe going for the guillotine? Is Sean O'Malley? He shouldn't have went for that, though. Mistake on his part, in my opinion. He's on the bottom. Both guys are extremely tired. Bad cut on the right eye of Petr Yan is gushing blood. If Sean O'Malley gets back to his feet, he'll have a good chance. Daniel Cormier says O'Malley has to get back to his feet. Trying to use a Kimura to get back to his feet. Back up to his feet is Sean O'Malley. Great job. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Yan is leaking a lot of blood out of his right eye. Great job by Sean O'Malley. Squares up towards Yan. They break away. Here we go. Standing toe-to-toe. Center of the octagon. Jab lands down the middle for Sean O'Malley. Jab upstairs for O'Malley again. Overhand left thrown by Sean O'Malley, just missing. Overhand left by Petr Yan, missing. Left straight up the middle for Petr Yan. Yan landed a big shot, but Sean O'Malley back up to his feet. He slipped to the canvas. Rolling out, Granby rolling out. Sean O'Malley gets away. 40 seconds left. Bad cut on the right eye of Petr Yan. 37 seconds left. Left front kick for Sean O'Malley. Left straight down the middle for O'Malley. Great fight, ladies and gentlemen. Jab upstairs for O'Malley. That is a bad cut on the eye of Petr Yan. Sean O'Malley falls to the canvas. Gets another takedown to Petr Yan. On the bottom is Sean O'Malley. 7 seconds left. O'Malley on the bottom. Trying to protect his head. Round number 3 is over. What a fight. Horrible cut on the eye of Petr Yan. And I think he landed with a left straight, or was it a head kick? Might have been a knee to the head, actually. Might have been a knee to the head. What a fight. I'm impressed. I gotta admit. Unbiased commentary here, guys. I'm impressed by the work that Sean O'Malley displayed here today. We're gonna go to an official decision shortly. What was it that cut his eye? I need to see what cut his eye. Right knee to the head. Right knee to the head. Left hook upstairs landed flush for Petr Yan. Sean O'Malley has a chin, though. He took some big shots. Took some big shots. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the scorecards. We're going to the scorecards. What a fight. Sean O'Malley. We got to... What a fight. Judges are taking kind of long. 2-1 Yan, yeah. I think you could give that last round to O'Malley. We're going to go to the scorecards. 51 significant strikes for Petr Yan. 69 for O'Malley. 6 takedowns landed. 0 takedowns landed for Sean O'Malley. Ground control time, and that might be the deciding factor, guys. 5 minutes and 44 seconds for Petr Yan. 2 seconds for Sean O'Malley. DC is good. So glad I just woke up. It's 3:45 a.m. Let's go. Let's go, Deacon. Crazy fight. I think my ticket is done. Possibly. They show respect to each other. They show respect to each other. Sean O'Malley has his eyes closed. He might have believed he won. I have a 2-1 Yan. Win or lose, O'Malley proved himself. Yes, very good point. This is just a learning experience. Yes, I agree. 29-28, Yan. 29-28, O'Malley. Here we go. Split decision. 29-28 for the winner. By split decision. Sugar Sean O'Malley gets the decision. Guys, can you believe that? Can you believe that? You're still alive, Hito. You're still alive. You're still alive. Is it a robbery? That's the discussion we'll have shortly. Is it a robbery? I didn't know, honestly. I thought it could have went either way. Fighting one of the craziest sport in the world. Had to go somewhere I'd never been before. That's what happens when you fight the number one guy. He's probably going to get the title fight next. I like what I saw from Sean O'Malley. Wow. I was a little surprised on the wrestling that he did. Sean O'Malley took the biggest punch from Petr Yan that he has, that left overhand, and took it well. Fill me in, just joining. Split decision win for Sean O'Malley, Bobby Horowitz. I swear to God, says John Carson. Robbery, Carson? He said the winner will get a title. Dana White said it before. Do you expect that after this win? He's asked. I want to watch the fight back and decide after that. Sheldon, thank you for subscribing. I think people want to see me be the bantamweight champion. We'll give the people what they want. Listen, I thought Yan won. I had it 2 rounds to 1. I had it 2 rounds to 1 for Yan. But they give it to Sean O'Malley. Give me 1 second, guys. Just updating the scorecards. Wow. Oliveira. Wow. Hito called it. What did he say? What did Hito say earlier? Let's see. I need a bigger screen for chat. I think my ticket is done. Let's go. I mean, he said that Sean O'Malley would win. Yo, Drew, that's true. Conspiracy decision. I told you. You said it on stream. You said it on stream. You said it on stream. Crazy win for Sean O'Malley. Petr Yan really won that fight in my opinion, but I can't be mad because of I think Sean O'Malley, I think Yan won a clear 2-1. But I will admit, I like what I saw from Sean O'Malley. I was very, very impressed. He exceeded my expectations. But is it a robbery? That's the question we need to talk about. He did land 69 significant strikes to 51. He did rock Petr Yan, although Petr Yan rocked him. Tai Tuivasa in the stands. If you guys, real quick, want to call in before the main event, now is the time to do so. 267-545-8096. We'll be accepting just a few callers before the last and final fight. Guys, if you haven't already, please do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. If you want to double your deposit bonus and bet on fights, guys, mybookie.ag. mybookie.ag, double your deposit bonus up to $1,000 with promo code DC Miller. You see it right there, right? The promo code DC Miller for all the fights coming up for NFL, baseball, any sport, guys. Promo code DC Miller. Use my promo code. Double your deposit bonus. If you don't want to deposit today, make an account today. It's free on MyBookie. Promo code DC Miller, guys. Make sure you guys make an account with your boys' promo code. Thank you guys so much for the ongoing support. It's been a long stream, 5 hours and 4 minutes. Up next will be the main event. TJ Dillashaw. Oh no, co-main. Dillashaw versus Aljamain Sterling, which I have a bet on TJ. I made a. Let me see if I could put it real quick. I made a what's it called? A bet on O'Malley. I mean on TJ Dillashaw versus Aljamain Sterling. How much did I put on that? I put $40 on that for Dillashaw versus Aljamain Sterling. Do I add a parlay to that? Ronaldo9 just subscribed. Thank you so much, Ronaldo9, for subscribers. We keep growing the family, keep growing the channel. Miller, you're down 0-1. I'm scared. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared, bro. What a fight, MillerDC. Is Trey happy? He has to be ecstatic. He's working right now, so I'm sure he's going to maybe call in or let us know tomorrow how he feels. He stepped up and got it done, Steve Williams. I want to know, guys, if it's a robbery. That's what I want to know. Let me make another poll for you guys on the stream as well, too, real quick. Let me end this. Let me add. Give me 1 second. I love making these polls as far as like these fight polls. Who wins? Making another one. Somebody's calling. Give me 1 second. Oh, Trey is calling on Discord. We'll have this. Oh wait, Trey, give me a second. Let me open up my Discord. Give me 1 second, Trey. Who wins? Dillashaw. Give me 1 second. He's calling. Dillashaw Sterling. 1 second, Trey. I'm waiting to open. Look, I promise you, I'm not lying to you. Look, my Discord is right here. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull it up as fast as I can, Trey. I promise you. Where's my Discord at? There we go. All right. Trey, call again, or I'll call you. I'll call you. I'll let you have your time. You deserve it. You deserve it. Oh, he's gonna talk trash. It was a robbery. It was a robbery, guys. Don't trip. It was a robbery. I'm calling you, Trey, if you hear me out there.
Yo, you hear me?
Now I hear you. What's up, Trey?
What did I tell you, Miller? What did I tell you? This is why I do this. I'm the best capper in the world. I'm the source. I'm the king. I'm the one who gets it done. I'm Mr. Intel. I told all you bums sitting there chatting me. I'm talking about Piotr Yak's gonna do it. Shut your mouth. You ain't nothing to me. I'm above all of you. Send me my $10, Miller. I want everybody to hear this. Everybody saw Miller shake my hand on the podcast Tuesday or Monday. Everybody's seen it.
What I owe you?
In his eyes. You owe me $10.
I mean, if we parlay it, I think it was like a parlay deal or something like that. But either way, I told y'all bums. I don't care what y'all say. Robbery this, take down that, ground control. Hold my Johnson. He won. What do you want? I told y'all, Sean O'Malley's going to win this fight. He's going to go on to get the championship. He's going to win the championship, and he's going to be a champ for a long time. All you losers can suck it up, you big dummies. I freaking told y'all. This is what I'm saying when there's levels to this. This is why I say I'm the source. This is why I say I'm the king. I'm the one who gets it done. I'm Mr. Intel because I really know what I'm talking about when it comes to this.
Let me read something to you real quick, Trey. Just one message by Andrew Wheat with the wrench. He says,
moron in there.
He said, Andrew Wheat says 100% a robbery. I called it, and he did call in and call it.
100% a robbery.
Yep. And Carson says, I know he knows inside it was a robbery, says Carson. Wheat says, Andrew Wheat says the same.
Yeah, how about you rob these? Huh? How about you rob these?
Oh, my God, bro.
I bet you takes Peters Johnson out of y'all's mouth and look at reality. Sean O'Malley's next. I told y'all freaking bums. I'm the source. I'm the king. I'm the one who gets it done. I had to call and let you know. You can send me my $10. I don't remember exactly what you bet. I'm sure one of the little fanboys in the chat right now can let us know what we bet on exactly because they watch me specifically and try and hold me to the candle and everything. Well, hold these, baby. I told y'all freaking bums. Bunch of morons. And I can't wait. Y'all better all show up Monday. Y'all better all show up Monday.
Podcast Monday, guys, 7 p.m.
And look me in my eyes and let me look at you. And that way you know I really am the one. Y'all think I lie. Y'all think I front. Y'all think I make all this stuff up. No.
I feel a little under the weather, Trey, just letting you know. So I don't know about Monday if I could actually do the podcast.
You're probably sick. You're probably sick of sending me money. That's probably what it is because I'm always whooping that anus, boy. I told y'all bum. I was working. I had to get my cousin to FaceTime me. I had to watch it on a FaceTime, and I got to watch Sean O'Malley, Chris, that boy up. I know y'all seen him get that man all wobbly on his knees. I told y'all freaking bums. I'm so hyped. Oh, man, there's a bunch of losers in here. You know what? I want everybody to cash at me right now. Everybody cash at me. $10 now. At Trey Melton. Hashtag Trey Melton. Send me my money.
What's up, Marcus? Well,
and
Trey,
I want apologies in the chat the whole time.
He said he wants apologies in chat. Are you still working?
Nah, we're off now. We just got done. I'm about to go to Buffalo Wild Wings, watch the rest of these fights. I'm about to go watch freaking Charles Oliveira get knocked out.
Dillashaw's up next against Sterling.
Greatest religion in the world, Islam.
Dillashaw Sterling up next. Want to share your thoughts on that real quick before I let you go?
Yeah, and mark my words, that bummy boy, Funk Master Gay boy, is going to get knocked out. He sucks. TJ's up next. He's about to dog that boy. I hope TJ's juicing up. I hope he poked his butt right before he walked out there, and he's roided up right now.
Oh, my God. Oh my
You're
God.
all a bunch of losers. I'm out of here. I told you, cash at me. I'm the source. I'm the king. I'm the one that gets it done. I'm Mr. Intel, and I'm out of here, baby.
There you have it, guys. Trey Melton has to be feeling on top of the world. Can't blame him. O'Malley really got the decision, ladies and gentlemen. Was it a robbery? You guys let me know. I thought Jan clearly won that 2-1. Personally, I really do feel that way. But Sean O'Malley did land some big strikes as well, too. It was close. We'll rewatch it on Twitch, maybe Thursday, live. Go follow on the Twitch. Go follow the Instagram. Go follow the Twitter. What a night of fights, guys. What a night of fights. O'Malley belongs. O'Malley belongs. I think that's fair to say. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. He gets the job done. Wow, I truly can't believe that, man. Up next, TJ Dillashaw versus Aljamain Sterling. Does Dillashaw, after a 2-year layoff, he beats a Corey Sandhagen in a close fight who I had Sandhagen winning after rewatching it live on stream. And now he's fighting for the title. Does he still have what it takes to win? You guys let me know in the comments. Let me know in the chat, guys. $20 by Andrew Wheat says, I'll go in any alley with O'Malley. Cash me out. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. You gotta love it, man. Thank you for the $20. You just won what? Wait, didn't you just win like $1,600? Let's go, Drew. I'll tell you right now, I'll have the picture. Drew bet. Drew's on top of the world. Drew bet. Where is that stupid picture? Straight bet Sean Brady. Where is it? I can't find it. Straight bet Sean O'Malley plus 195, 300 to win 585. This guy won $585 off a robbery. But he gave me $20, so I can't complain. Thank you so much, Drew, for the $20. Much love, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. You know you don't have to do that, but I'm glad you did it. We're rewatching that on Twitch, right? Absolutely, Beta. Because it's so easy, like while we're commentating, having a live discussion, whatever, blah, 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 on YouTube. It's a little harder than we're going to go on Twitch. After a couple of days, the dust has settled. We'll see who really won, just like we did with Sandhagen and Dillashaw. I had Dillashaw winning the first fight. We go on Twitch. We watch it again as a community. And to me, it's clear that Corey Sandhagen won. We'll watch it again. We'll watch it again. Let me take this calling thing out of here. Up next, guys. Let me change these names real quick, guys. Thank you for being patient with me. We don't have no producers or anything like that. It's literally just me and you. And I gotta write all these things. There you go. Dillashaw Sterling. Here we go. I hit like 600. You're insane. You're insane. I think I lost like $100 today. I'm not gonna lie. Something like that. But then, you know, we're sponsors today, so it's all good. In the neighborhood. And then donations wise, I think I hit, let's see how much. I think we hit $100 on donations, guys. So thank you. No more betting for me. Jeez. Yeah. We hit $10 by Hito, $20 by Maddox. That's 30. Then a 50 by Steve Williams because he's insane. That's 80, 90. Then another 20, 110. And then Deacon became a member. Hito became a member. That means more than any money. When people become members, makes the channel great, keeps growing it. Aljamain Sterling walking to the octagon. Let's go. You're going to lose $20 more to me? I forgot that we bet. Here we go. On this one right here, right? Wait, what was our bet again? I know it was like whoever does the best out of 3. That was a robbery, though. That was a robbery, Hito. It was a robbery. Do I owe you money on the robbery? I still do. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. Damn, man. MillerDC, sure dog had Jan winning unanimous decision. Yeah. It was either 2-1 or 3-0 for me. Jesus, I was watching it. I was watching it live and scoring it live. I'm sorry, is what I meant to say. I had a 2-1, Jan. It was either 3-0 or 2-1. What was the bet, Drew? He bet $300 on Sean O'Malley, and he comes out with $585. So what is that, like a plus 285 or something like that? If Jan can take O'Malley down 6 times, imagine what Sterling could do with just one takedown. He's going to strangle him. It could get a little interesting. But with the range, see, I don't think Sterling's takedowns are, I don't know. I think O'Malley will do, not only has O'Malley learned from this fight, so he'll do better against takedowns again. He looked quite well. As long as he stays on his back against Sterling and doesn't give up his back, he'll be fine. Like if he lands, like if he gets taken down, just go to your back. Like don't try to like, I don't know, like don't go belly down against Sterling. It's over if you go belly down against Sterling. You got to give him credit. He's phenomenal in that position. But yeah, I don't know. O'Malley's only getting better. He's young. O'Malley is young, guys. O'Malley is 27 years old. 27 years old is Sean O'Malley. So he's young, and he looked great against the #1 contender. Although I believe he lost best out of 3. Okay, you're going to lose 20. Right, okay. We didn't just bet straight up on this. UFC bantamweight champion tied for second most. I be forgetting sometimes, bro. I'm the worst. I apologize. Tied for second most wins in UFC bantamweight history with 12, and tied for longest win streak in UFC bantamweight history with 7 is Aljamain Sterling. He made his way to the octagon. We're about to be underway. Aljamain Sterling looks ready. I'm in shock I won. Listen, count your blessings. Count your blessings. I thought it was a clear 2-1 win. We'll watch it again on Twitch on Thursday, I believe. So, Drew, if you have a Twitch, follow on Twitch. Any of you guys that are on Twitch, follow on Twitch because we're going to start streaming over there more frequently as well. I haven't promoted my Twitch on here because I don't stream on there anymore, but now I'm starting to again. And I'm trying to do every Thursday. Guys, follow all the socials, guys. Helps me out. The more you guys follow on the socials and all that stuff, it really does help me, guys. It really does. It shows the sponsors that we have a great following, that they want to keep sponsoring me so I could keep doing this. Here we go. Tail of the tape, guys. 33 years old, Aljamain Sterling. 36 years old, TJ Dillashaw. Half-inch height advantage for Aljamain Sterling, both at 135. Their reach advantage goes to Sterling, a 4-inch reach advantage. And there you have it, guys. We'll be going to the co-main event. Marwan, thank you for subscribing. Deacon, crazy. O'Malley, I was saying chill, big guy. Drew the GOAT. Freaking Drew, man. This guy won $585, man. I can't muster up the courage to put $300 on an O'Malley. There's no way in hell I would have ever done that. That's why there's the big fish in gambling like Drew, the degenerates like Drew that win. And there's the punks like me that bet $10, $20 and just lose it. It's a death of 1,000 cuts. That's who I am. Chris Faith says, okay, let me say this. Since Sean O'Malley won, he is now the #1 contender. That's true. If Dillashaw or Sterling wins, that person fights O'Malley. Yes, I agree. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm not saying people are going to like it. I'm saying that's what I believe will happen. I think that's the best move for the UFC. The 5 by Marcel. Welcome, my guy. Saw you in here earlier today. Thank you for being here this long. You are truly a gentleman. I thank you for your ongoing support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 5, guys. Helps me out immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One day we'll be doing this full time. One day. All right, guys. It's time to take the suit off, guys. Time to take the suit off, guys. Let's just rock the turtleneck. We rocked the suit for long enough, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez Louise, it's hot down here. Gotta bet big to win big. I'm a punk. Bobby Horowitz, I'm a punk. If he falls, it should only be like a slot or two. Come on. He got robbed horribly. He got robbed. I agree. He got robbed. I knew if it went the distance, it would go O'Malley. It usually goes to the one that benefits the UFC the most. And it benefits the UFC the most for Sean O'Malley to win. I agree, Borracho. Very well said. You see the glove next to Borracho's name. You could become a member. Type in !member and hit the join button. Borracho, I agree with you, man. I had a clear 2-1, man. I thought that's just unfortunate that they robbed him. I think it was a rob. I think it was 2-1, maybe even a 3-0. I mean, but I am impressed with Sean O'Malley. He does belong in the top 5. I didn't think he was as good as he is until I saw that fight. He showed me a lot. I think now, revisiting the UFC rankings, we're about to go to the co-main event, revisiting the UFC rankings in a bantamweight division, maybe he does do really well against Corey Sandhagen. Maybe he does beat Cheeto Vera. I still might go Cheeto Vera. He beats Rafon, Dominic Cruz, Pedro Munoz, and these guys. I think he belongs. Merab Dvalishvili will be a nightmare for Sean O'Malley. They're going to keep him away from Merab as best as they can, guys. Round number 1 is about to be underway. Here we go, guys. Round number 1 of a scheduled 5-round title fight. Dillashaw O'Malley. Dillashaw Sterling. It might be Dillashaw O'Malley next, depending who wins this fight. Outside leg kick lands for Dillashaw. Nice short jab lands for Aljamain Sterling. Already ready to take down by Aljamain Sterling. Nice strong headlock. This is where he has to be careful. Great job by Dillashaw not giving up his back. Dillashaw on the bottom. Oh, TJ Dillashaw looks hurt. Dillashaw's hurt. He might tap to an injury. There's a problem. Dillashaw has a problem. I don't know exactly what it is, but this might end early for Dillashaw. I might be 0-2. I don't know if it was like a finger injury. I thought he was grabbing his hand. Something is wrong with Dillashaw. We don't know what it is. I hope they tell us shortly. Fighting the hands is Dillashaw. Damn, Aljamain Sterling looks so strong. He's in top mount. Left hook to the body for Sterling. Dillashaw still trying to defend. Dillashaw's in a world of trouble. Big shots to the head for Sterling. Dillashaw on the bottom. Big ground and pound by Sterling. This is the beginning of the end for Dillashaw, it appears. Something is wrong with the left arm of Dillashaw. This is not where Dillashaw wants to be. On the back is Sterling. Beginning of the end. About to lock up the rear naked. Dillashaw's in a world of trouble. 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Dillashaw still on the back of Sterling still on the back of TJ Dillashaw. Something is wrong with Dillashaw. He got hurt somewhere. I don't know exactly what it is. Dillashaw trying to defend. Big right hook to the head for Sterling. Another elbow landed. Sterling getting back almost to his feet. On all fours is Dillashaw. Sterling still on the back now. Still has the seatbelt grip, ladies and gentlemen. Something is wrong with Dillashaw. We don't know what it is. It's just really unfortunate. Something is hurt. Super unfortunate. Again, going for the choke is Sterling. Dillashaw trying to defend, but Sterling is just glued to the back of Dillashaw, and he's not going to lose the position. Sterling is great at this. I said it. If Sterling gets the back of Dillashaw, it'll be over. And so far, he has it right now. Short shots for Sterling on the back of Dillashaw. Right hook to the body for Sterling. He still has the back. Dillashaw still defending. Has to be careful. Sterling is just glued to the back. Something is wrong with Dillashaw. It's the left shoulder of Dillashaw, I believe. Dillashaw trying to get back to his feet still. Dillashaw gets back to his feet. Here we go. Something's wrong with his shoulder. Dillashaw's shoulder is out. Maybe they could pop it back in if he gets back to the stool, says one of the commentators. I think it was Paul Felder. Might have been John Anik. Dillashaw still defending. Aljamain Sterling going for the takedown still. Dillashaw trying to defend. Dillashaw defending. 20 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Dillashaw just trying to stall for some time. Hopefully they fix the shoulder issue because he was in a world of trouble. 8 seconds left. 3 seconds left. And he has to go back to his corner. His shoulder looks all messed up. Can they pop it back in? They're trying to massage it, pop it back in. Oh man, that's really rough to see. His shoulder looks out of socket. Oh man, this is tough to watch. It went back in. It popped back into place. Oh my God. That was a clear, that might have been a 10-8 round for Aljamain Sterling. Oh, it's getting serious. Miller takes off the jacket. Sterling should win by decision. Sterling right now is ahead 1-0, 10-8. Possibly a 10-8 round for Sterling. So that shoulder injury, he might have came in with it because he didn't do any mitt work before the fight. So he had a dislocation prior. Oh my God. Things tear even when the shoulder goes back in. That's just tough to watch. Here we go. Round number 2. Dillashaw standing tall. Right kick to the head for Sterling. Aljo walking forward. Right straight down the middle. Just misses for Dillashaw. Counter right straight down the middle for Dillashaw. Dillashaw only has a right arm right now. Nice outside leg kick lands for Sterling. Takedown attempt for Sterling, and he gets it. Left hook to the head for Sterling. This is tough to watch, man. This is tough to watch. Sterling on top. And he's going to be that wet blanket on top of TJ Dillashaw. 4 minutes and 2 seconds left on the clock. Sterling on top. Dillashaw back on the canvas. If you guys are just tuning in, a shoulder injury on the left shoulder of Dillashaw. He's not able to use it. And he gets taken down by Sterling early in the second round. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Dillashaw says Snipey. It's his right shoulder. Is it his right? I think it's his left shoulder. Can't recover as fast without the juice, says Tommy Mead. I mean, Dillashaw deserves these comments, right? Dillashaw is still trying to grapple from the bottom. Left hook to the head for Aljamain Sterling as he grapples with TJ Dillashaw, still on top in half guard. If you guys haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Sterling still on top, ladies and gentlemen. Back up to his feet is Dillashaw. Dillashaw scrambles out of it. Left kick to the body for Sterling. Dillashaw still trying to fight. Sterling's corner saying no mercy because Sterling was looking at him as if he still wanted to go. Sterling on top. Right hook to the body. This is ugly for Dillashaw. I don't think he has a chance to come back, guys. It's the beginning of the end. Dillashaw still on the bottom. Sterling just ground game, applying pressure. The elbow's gone. It's gone. It's gone, Mike. Another stoppage win for the Funk Master. Might be so. Might be so. And you know he doesn't want to win by like a DQ or anything like that, or just a doctor stoppage as far as like because of the shoulder. He wants to like punish Dillashaw. Dillashaw in trouble. Going for the choke. Right elbow to the head for Sterling. They might stop this fight. Oh, Dillashaw's in trouble. Dillashaw still defending. That's it. It's over. It's over. Second round TKO victory for Aljamain Sterling. Tough to see Dillashaw lose that way. Shoulder was compromised, but That's the name of the game. He chose to go out there. Probably a bad choice in hindsight. If you know your shoulder's hurt and is that badly hurt, why go out there? You got to cancel it. I understand the fighting heart, but it's just, what can you do? You're hindered. Aljamain Sterling looks at the crowd, goes like this, you know, the title thing. Aljamain Sterling, I'm 0-2. There's no chance for me. Hito, do I send you your 20 now? Jesus, man. One was a robbery. One was an injury. Hito, what's your Cash App? Do I have you on here? Let me see if do I have your Cash App? Have I sent you money before? Let me see. Hito, I owe somebody some money. It's a dark day for me, ladies and gentlemen. Do I see you here? I felt that I've sent you money before, no? Hito, send me your Cash App through Instagram and let me know when you do it. I'll send it right now. Unfortunate, man, for Dillashaw. But hey, that's the name of the game. Sterling gets a second round TKO victory. Hito takes my lunch money. Like I said, Miller, you should have bet on the Funk Master. I should have. What a fight by Sterling. Yo, Sterling is funny. He says, where's my fiance? Where's my fiance? He's like trying to get her to the octagon. The man wants his future wife in the octagon. I could respect it. Karma Baby says, Mike, got you. To make it official, here is Bruce Buffer. Hey. Number sign. Hito. I like how you added the PR on there. 1989, a year before me. Got you. Confirm. I know. Wait till you see the note on it. It's about to go through. Wait, you probably can't see that. I sent it to you, bro. Good win, man. Damn. Tell Trey I'm the true king. the $10 by Hito. Thank you so much, man. You know you don't have to do that. You won the bet fair and square. Thank you for the $10, Hito. I will make sure to tell him that you're the true king when I talk to him, Hito. For sure. Thank you for the 10. My ticket is going crazy right now. Bro, you win the Makhachev and don't you win something crazy? What was the numbers again? Michael Mack, thank you for subscribing, my guy. If Jan had won that robbery, I'd be 3-0, bro. Yeah, because you'd be up right now with the you didn't go Darius, did you? I've got a feeling Islam is gonna run through Charles. I hope I'm wrong. I hope you're wrong. Let's go, because I'm down bad. I had Gamrot loss. Dillashaw loss. Sean O'Malley, I had Piotr Jan loss, even though that was a robbery. 630. Jesus, bro. Good luck. I'm pulling for you. I would like to see Oliveira pull it off because it'll be crazy, but if you get that kind of money, that's amazing too. Truth Hurts, welcome back, my guy. Says Dillashaw in the world of trouble, just love hearing that. Man, these people are just vicious towards Dillashaw. I get it. It's a good thing you bet small. There you go. There you go. Sucks for TJ to lose like that. Absolutely plugs. It's just there's nothing. That shoulder was compromised. If you're his team, do you let him go out there with his shoulder like that? I know you might not be able to make that decision for him. If Dillashaw wants to go out, he goes out. If you're Dillashaw's team, your shoulder is compromised before the fight where you can't even hit mitts. Do you let him go out there? Off of $90, 632. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're one fight away. Sterling looks massive at this weight. He does, bro. And that's what I was saying. I was talking to Trey and some others, and I said, when Aljamain Sterling did the face-off against TJ Dillashaw, I said, Sterling looks scary. He looks too big for Dillashaw. Aljamain Sterling deserves everything he got coming to him because he beat Jan, although that first fight was kind of a fluke and people were mad, but he beat him. And then the second fight, he beat him fair and square. We're going to rewatch that fight on Twitch as well, too, to see who really won that second fight between Jan and Sterling. Dillashaw being interviewed right now. I got to apologize to the weight class. I completely blew my shoulder at the end of April. Probably dislocated a good 20 times throughout training camp. Then why fight? That's why I was talking so much crap about his wrestling, because I didn't want him to wrestle or his striking. I knew it was going to pop out. Fortunate second round. Hats off to Aljamain Sterling.
Great win.
Great win. Damn, Dillashaw looks hurt. Damn, man. No more love for this effing bump, says Beta. You don't go out there with your shoulder that compromised. Why? Why? I just don't understand it. I understand the championship mentality and wanting to go out there with an injury, but that's the kind of injury that you can. It's one thing if I tweaked my knee doesn't feel 100%. Fighters fight with injuries all the time. If your shoulder popped a good 20 times in training and it happened in April, you need time to recover. You're not ready for this fight. He's making no excuses. He's talking about it, but still, you don't go out there.
Can't wait to give you a big hug.
He's saying, I love you to his son. I can't wait to give you a big hug.
I was hoping to get that done for you, but unfortunately it didn't happen, man.
Unfortunately, it didn't happen.
An absolute savage, man, and one of the best bantamweights of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, give it
One of the best bantamweights of all time for Dillashaw, says Daniel Cormier. Tough to watch. Tough to watch because I wanted to see 100% Dillashaw, which Aljamain Sterling still possibly wins that fight. Even with 100% TJ Dillashaw. Even with a TJ Dillashaw at 100. Sterling gets the job done. He's extremely happy. Big smile. Gotta give him credit. Shoulder don't heal as fast without the steroids. Sterling looks massive at 135, man. Who said that earlier? Mike, he looks absolutely massive. All right, guys, I'm 0 for 3. It's gonna be a long podcast on Monday, which we do every Monday at 7 p.m. So guys, hit the subscribe button and be here. It's a lot of fun. And we're growing that as well too. We do the shorts, the podcast. We're starting to do we're starting to watch fights live on Twitch, especially fights that have been close, and we debate on who really won the fight, whether it was a robbery. We watch it back. A good example: Corey Sandhagen versus Dillashaw. I had TJ Dillashaw winning that fight, and he did win on paper. We rewatched it on Twitch, and it was clear to me that Corey Sandhagen won that fight 3 rounds to 2, maybe even 4 rounds to 1. So guys, follow the Twitch if you guys haven't already, and hit the bell over there. So just in case. I'm texting the wifey right now. All right, guys. Now it's time, guys. I don't care how much I lost today. If Oliveira pulls it off, I usually don't sound biased, but damn it, I am desperate. I need Oliveira to pull this off, and if he pulls it off, I'm gonna be happy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hide it. I have Oliveira winning and losing 3 fights on, like, as far as my predictions. It hurts. Oliveira, come through for me, man. Come through for me, Oliveira. You've made me proud before. You can do it again. There have been times that Oliveira, he was the underdog. A lot of people thought he was gonna lose to Poirier, to Gaethje, to Chandler. I started rocking with Oliveira after the Chandler fight. I'm like, listen, I'm not gonna doubt this guy anymore. We throw on the suit for this, guys. This is the main event. We throw on the suit for this. The zoom in. Let's go. Oh wait, did I? Oh no, don't tell me I did what I think I did. I did. Oh, I got the cable. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I messed this all up. Hold on. Stream is sponsored by MyBookie. Make a deposit and you'll double your money at MyBookie. All you got to do is use promo code DC Miller to claim your deposit bonus, dollar for dollar, all the way up to $1,000. MyBookie is the only sports book that gives you the skin and the picks to win, with dozens of predictions from real UFC fighters to make the most informed bet. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. Oh, bro. Here at MillerDC Productions, Chris Faith, we don't get mad at anybody's predictions. You could go with who you want. A lot of people actually are going for Makhachev in this. I think it's 75% to 25%. So can't be mad at you at all for that, my guy. Can't be mad at you at all for that. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I got to make one more poll for you guys. Here we go. People have 45% for Sterling. Sterling gets the job done out of 104 votes. One and final poll, ladies and gentlemen. The voting poll. Here we go. This is for all the marbles, guys. And we've been waiting for this for a long time. His name is Charles Oliveira, guys. Islam Makhachev and Charles Oliveira will be up next. I can't wait. I can't wait. They both made weight. They're both ready to go. Main event, Charles Oliveira, Islam Makhachev will be up next. That's the BJJ blue belt medalist and you fake news. That's beta. It's an inside joke. Oh my God. Charles via TKO in the third. That's how I have it. That's my exact prediction, Jesus. That's my exact. Sterling seems unbeatable from here. Question is when. Yeah, bro. I don't know if anybody in the bantamweight division, honestly, I don't know if anybody in the bantamweight division beats Sterling right now. If Petr Yan doesn't do it. Marab, and they're not going to fight each other. Corey Sandhagen, no. Chito Vera could be a good fight. Chito Vera could be a sleeper on that. Sean O'Malley's probably going to get the fight. We'll see what happens. Islam smashes Olives, says Zay the Go. Zay the Go, welcome to the stream. We will find out shortly. This fight will be on the floor in less than a minute. If Oliveira is going to win, that's exactly what can't happen. Oliveira needs to keep it standing. Hi, my love. Huh? Oh, thank you, baby. You're the best. Alice sleeping? Oh, bring her down later so she can say hi. If you get a chance, if you're cooking, then no. Guys, I gotta eat. We've been live for 5 hours and 42 minutes. The wifey's about to cook because she's the MVP. Last fight will be the main event. Although I had Yan winning, you can't discount O'Malley. You can't. You can't. He impressed me today. He impressed me today. I gotta eat. I'm starving. Beta. I know. Bring back Cejudo at this point. O'Malley. That's what I was saying. We didn't know if O'Malley could take a big shot. This guy took a overhand left by Petr Yan. Took some left kicks to the body. Sean O'Malley impressed me. Sorry, guys. 5 hours and 45-minute stream. Thank you for the ongoing support, guys. Really. Probably one of the last times I'll say, guys, if you want to bet on fights, use promo code DC Miller. You see it right there? Right there? Promo code DC Miller. Make an account. Maybe deposit some money. Bet on fights. double your deposit bonus. You deposit $100, you get $100 of free money to bet with. $200, same thing. $500, same thing. Use promo code DC Miller. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, guys. Main event will be underway shortly. I truly can't wait for this one. Islam Makhachev making his way to the octagon, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you once again, guys, truly, from the bottom of my heart. To all the members here, thank you. And to all the donations, guys, whether it was $1, whether it was 100, thank you for all the donations. That really goes a long way, and that means the world to me. Honestly, thank you. Thank you to MillerDC #1. New Zealand loves MillerDC. What's up, Barney? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Beta, if we're going down that route, then I'm 1 and 2 as well, Beta. I hate... Jan got robbed, bro. Jan got robbed. I'm impressed with O'Malley. I think both things could be said at the same time. Jan got robbed, but I'm impressed with O'Malley. But damn, Jan got robbed. One win away from... Bro, you're about to win $632 if Islam pulls off this. Yenny, welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. Welcome. I hope you and the family are well. Let's go Oliveira, says Yenny. Listen, if he pulls it off, I might jump out my seat, man. I might throw this water bottle right here. I don't know. I'm down bad on this card, Yenny. I'm going to be quite honest. I'm about to start deleting some shorts, some videos, some podcasts. Third longest active win streak, Islam Makhachev with 10. Tied for second longest active win streak, UFC finish streak, with 4. Second highest strike accuracy in UFC lightweight history, 58.9. Islam Makhachev. Islam Makhachev in the octagon. And good luck to you, Hito. Really. Because $632, that's crazy. And to the Tinder channel, you have no life. Thank you, Hito, for getting them the hell out of here. Good luck, Hito. Good luck to all the bettors out there. I hope you guys use promo code DC Miller at MyBookie. Wow. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. You did that with my promo code. You put in 45, got $45 of free play, betted all on this. Wow. Wow. I almost have to root for you, bro. Jeez. All right. We'll see. Hito, I wish you luck, man. Thank you for using my promo code, by the way. But wow. Talk about you did a good deed for me by using my promo code. And I hope you get all that money, man. I hope you do. I want Oliveira to win. Like, I would like to see that happen. But if you win, geez, man, that's a crazy come up. I'll take 2-2, but we know I went 3-1, especially if we see you replay it on Twitch. Guys, yes, on Twitch, we're going to start replaying and watching fights. We had a great time last week. I was watching it with Beta and a few others, where we watched the Corey Sandhagen and TJ Dillashaw fight live on Twitch. I stopped streaming on Twitch for like 2 years, but now I'm starting to bring it back because I could add that element over there. So you guys can follow the Twitch. There's an IG, there's a Twitter, and let's make a tweet we might delete. Let's say something outrageous. Charles Oliveira is about to become the greatest lightweight UFC champion in history. Here we a little drama. A little drama. This tweet might age really bad like milk. But I'm just down so bad that I'm going out on my shield with that tweet. That's it. That's it. Here we go. Let's go, Drew. It's almost time. You owe Miller a little something if you get your Nah, he doesn't owe me nothing, Bobby. I'm just happy to use my promo code. That'll keep sponsors coming in, man. Guys, make an account with mybookie.ag. Use my promo code. You don't have to deposit anything today, but it will be great if you do, and it will help me. I could go back to sleep because Islam will win. Sorry, DC says Deacon. Deacon, you might be right. You might be right. You could potentially be right. But I believe you're going to be wrong. A banana for some potassium because we're keeping it professional here. Charles Oliveira. Charles Oliveira looks big and strong. Is about to be underway. Oliveira making his way to the octagon. Let's go. Jiu-Jitsu or Sambo tweeted someone. We about to find out. UFC out. What's more effective in MMA? Here we go. You need a VPN sponsor so I can get a discount and use your MyBookie code too, says Beta. Listen, we might have to start reaching out to some VPNs. Former UFC lightweight champion. Most submissions in UFC history was 16 and most finishes 19 and tied most performance awards 18 in UFC history. Charles Oliveira started from the bottom, made his way all the way up to the top. Charles Oliveira is here to prove that he's the greatest lightweight in the world right now. He handshakes Islam. He hugs him out. He high fives Khabib and his whole team. Here we go, guys. It's about to be underway, bro. Like, I truly can't wait, guys. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for both fighters. Whoever becomes champ is possibly going to be champ for a long time. We shall see. Guys, thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the thumbs up on the video. How many thumbs up we have? Let's get them up a little bit before we... let's get to 100 thumbs up. We're at 84 likes. Let's get to 100, guys. Hit the thumbs up. We're almost at 100 thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. $146 donated today, guys. Wow. I'm going to put it back in the stream. I think I'm going to get like a 4K... what is it called? A 4K card, so then it looks clearer, but we'll talk about that. Here we go. Bruce Buffer, so thank you guys. All the money you guys donate, I'm really going to put back in the stream. Charles is such a good dude, man. Let's go, Charles, says Mike. Best MillerDC swagger ever. Love Islam all day. Guys, real quick, we love doing this before the fight. Guys, let me know where you guys are from. Philadelphia in the building. I know Albania is out there. I know Chicago with Borracho. I know Jersey with Hito. I know South Carolina or North Carolina with Drew. I always forget which one, the South or the North. I'm assuming South. What else? What else we have? Albania. New Zealand is in the building. Australia is in the building. Let me know where you guys are from. Alabama with Beta, even though he's originally from Cali. Whoever becomes champ is about to give Volkanovski hell when they fight. Yeah. I think whoever wins beats Volkanovski. Who Volkanovski has a better chance against, maybe Islam. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to say. Maybe Oliveira too. Oliveira just might have too much power standing up for Islam Makhachev. Guys, main event about to be underway. Both fighters being announced. The moment you've all been waiting for. Baton Rouge, Louisiana in the building. What's up, Tommy? What's up? Damn, I didn't know I was freaking zoomed in for that long. Charles Oliveira. Here we go, guys. I can't wait. Islam Makhachev. North Alabama in the building. Switzerland in the house. Let's go, Marcel. Always showing love. Thank you for your donation earlier. You see all the cool gloves next to people's names like Deacon and Beta Quest. You could become a member today by hitting the join button on YouTube. ! Member. Oh, man. This is about to be mayhem, ladies and gentlemen. About to be mayhem. Guys, follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Twitter. All that, guys, if you guys have it. We're trying to grow everything so we could do this one day full time. That's a dream, to be full time one day. Here we go. 22 wins, 1 loss. 91 thumbs up, guys. 9 more away for 100. Let's make it happen. Exality says, let's go. Here we go. North Alabama here too, Jeff. Let's go. 2 people from North Alabama. Been watching from Illinois for a while now. Yeah, Truth Hurts. Appreciate your support. You've been here for a while. Snipey from Los Angeles. Some Cali love. Let's go. Let's go. Main event is about to be underway. The champ has a name in Charles Oliveira being announced right now. 33-8, 1-0 contest, 5'10", 154.5 pounds from Sao Paulo, Brazil. The plus 165 underdog, Charles Oliveira. Oliveira being announced, guys. Here we go. I truly can't wait. Damn, I'm making sure everything's working. They're about to touch gloves. Here we go. All right, guys. Time to hold on to your seats. The fight that we've all been waiting for. Charles Oliveira, Islam Makhachev. Oh my God, guys. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Let's get 100 thumbs up. Here we go. Round number 1 of the scheduled 5. Head kick thrown by Charles Oliveira. Walking forward. Applying the pressure is Oliveira. Left straight down the middle. Lands for Islam Makhachev. Throws a looping left hook. Oliveira backing off. Counter left straight down the middle. Just misses for Islam. Charles Oliveira standing toe-to-toe with Islam. Got rocked a bit here earlier with a left straight down the middle that landed for Islam Makhachev. Oliveira on the bottom already. In full guard. That's not what Oliveira wants this early in the fight. Islam trying to posture up. Already throwing up some submissions. Triangle attempt. Triangle attempt for Oliveira already. And he's losing it quite a bit. Great job by Islam Makhachev. Nice elbow from the bottom for Charles. Trying to posture up is Islam Makhachev. Oliveira on his back. Trying to attack from here. Islam being chanted by the crowd over there in Abu Dhabi. Overhook on the left side for Oliveira. Islam in the close guard of Charles Oliveira. He's on top trying to posture up. Trying to posture up is Islam. Islam already avoided that first triangle attempt, says Paul Felder. Islam still on top. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. Trying to land some elbows from the bottom is Oliveira. Left hook to the head lands for Islam. Islam still on top. Trying to pass the guard. Trying to pass the half guard is Islam. Going for a leg lock now. Attacking the back is Oliveira. They both stand up, and here we go. Both standing up. Islam's back against the cage. Left knee to the body for Charles Oliveira. Charles Oliveira still has Islam against the cage. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left. Deep right on the hook for Oliveira. Right knee to the body for Islam. A takedown, beautiful takedown for Islam. His back against the cage and he gets the takedown. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Close first round. Beautiful wizard kick for Islam. He gets the takedown. Oliveira on the bottom. In full guard now. Oliveira on the bottom, has his guard closed. Islam on top, trying to land some strikes, trying to posture up. If you haven't already, guys, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Also, hit the bell for post notifications. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Islam on top. In the closed guard. Not really being that offensive from up top is Islam, though, so far. 1 minute and 38 seconds left. Underhook on the right side. Oliveira has. Islam still trying to posture up to land some big strikes. Oliveira doing a good job of controlling the head and the wrist of Islam. 1 minute and 25 seconds left. Short left elbow almost lands for Islam. Charles Oliveira defending. Short left elbow for Islam from top. In the full guard still of Oliveira. Ground control time, 2 minutes and 34 seconds and counting for Islam Makhachev. Oliveira looks comfortable so far, but has to be careful here. Maybe a little cut under the right eye of Oliveira. Trying to control the arm still. Nice short right elbow from the bottom for Charles Oliveira. Oliveira still on the bottom. Oliveira trying to control the head. Nice right hook to the head for Islam. Nice right up fist for Oliveira. Controlling the head still is Oliveira. Islam posturing up yet again, and that's what people were wondering, whether this fight will be taken to the ground. Nice left elbow to the head for Oliveira. We have ourselves a fight. Leon, thank you for subscribing. Islam trying to posture up still. Right up kick for Oliveira. And round number 1 is over. You got to give that round. You got to give that round to Makhachev, but good work from Oliveira. A lot of fight left. Let's go, Oliveira, says Steve. It was a big left straight that landed flush for Islam Makhachev in the first couple of seconds. Landed flush. And then it was a beautiful outside leg trip that landed for Islam as well, too. I have a 1-0 for Islam Makhachev. Islam up so far. I like what I saw from Oliveira on the bottom, but nonetheless, Islam wins that round clearly. We're at 6,725 subscribers. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Updating now. We are at 96 thumbs up. 4 more for 100. Let's get to 100, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be going to round number 2 shortly, guys. We have ourselves a fight. And the corner of Islam Makhachev says to be careful on the ground. Here we go. Round 2 is about to be underway, guys. Here we go. Round number 2. And here we go. Oliveira walking forward. Salmon, thank you for subscribing. Right front kick to the body, thrown by Oliveira, just missing. Right, straight down the middle, lands for Oliveira. Right hook partially lands for Islam. Fighting out of the clinch is Islam. Right hook over the top partially lands for Oliveira. Oliveira going for the takedown. Oliveira's back against the cage. Has to be careful here. Oliveira framing against the right arm of Islam. Islam has a deep left underhook. This is where he likes to work from. Oliveira being patient. Left knee to the body for Oliveira. Still controlling the wrist of Islam. Oliveira still framing towards Islam now. Islam has double underhooks with Oliveira against the cage. And Paul Felder says the same thing as me right afterwards. These guys are copycatters. Here we go. Islam has double underhooks. Oliveira framing against the left leg of Islam. Takedown attempt as he level changes Islam, but he doesn't get it. Good job for Oliveira. Left knee to the body for Oliveira. They break away. Peter, thank you for subscribing. Oliveira walking forward. Left kick to the body for Oliveira. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Left hook upstairs lands for Islam. Oliveira walking forward. Right kick to the body misses for Oliveira. Little cut on the left eye of Oliveira. Oliveira throws a 3-punch combination. Doesn't quite land. Islam willing to trade with him. Standing on the feet. Oliveira backing off. Islam walking forward. Islam keeps feigning and walking forward. Left straight lands flush for Islam Makhachev. Makhachev lands a combination here. Oliveira keeps walking forward now, though. Head kick thrown by Islam just misses. Feigning a leg kick is Oliveira. Doesn't let his legs go just yet. Feigning is Islam. Both fighters being very patient on their toes. Right straight down the middle, just misses for Oliveira. Right hook thrown by. Nice left hook lands partially for Oliveira. Out of an exchange. Right hook lands flush for Islam and knocks Oliveira down. Oliveira on the bottom now. Head and arm choke for Islam. Charles Oliveira has to be careful. Islam now going towards the back. And Charles Oliveira taps. Charles Oliveira submit. Islam Makhachev submits Charles Oliveira. The head and arm choke finish for Islam Makhachev. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Islam Makhachev gets it done. Wow. I know Jorge Hito is dancing wherever he's at right now. He wins by using promo code DC Miller on my bookie. $632. Congrats to you, Hito. Islam Makhachev gets the job done. He knocks him down. I think it was with a left hook. I hope they show the replay. What a fight. Islam submits Charles Oliveira, the man who has the most submissions in UFC history. Wow. Khabib shows Charles Oliveira a lot of love. Let's see what it was that knocked down. Right hook. Right hook that landed flush for Islam Makhachev. Oliveira went for a flying knee, misses it, gets caught with the right hook. Islam locks up an arm triangle. Oliveira tapped quickly. He was hurt too by that right hook by Islam Makhachev. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. I am the UFC GOAT, says Drew. I'm the effing alternative, says Beta. Call the exact sub. Holy crap. This guy Drew is on fire, man. This guy Drew called in and said everything that was going to happen. You got to give him credit. Delete your tweet, Miller. Oh my God, delete it. Delete it. Oh my God, nobody saw it, nobody liked it. Let's get it out of here before someone screenshots it. Let's get that, woo! That was close. Bobby Horowitz, good one on that. Call the exact sub. Yo, MillerDC, tell me what's your number. I want to call you for a reaction. You will be able to call shortly. Give me 1 second. People are going to be allowed to call in a second. Nah, I got the screenshot of the tweet. Nah, you don't got that, right, Hito? Don't tell me that. Run the stream back. I said arm triangle. That's crazy, bro. Did you bet on the main event, Drew? Nah, I got the screenshot. Says Hito. Hito freaking won $632. Can you believe that? Let's go, Hito. Use promo code DC Miller. Deposited 45. Got 45 from free play. Put all 90 on this parlay. He picked Islam, Sterling, and Sean O'Malley, and he gets it, bro. All right, whoever calls first. First come, first serve. Let me first go over the interviews on what Islam says and Charles Oliveira, and then we'll go right to some calls, guys. We'll go into some live calling. Guys, thank you for all the subscriptions. We're at 6,730. Insane. And Islam is now the UFC lightweight champ, guys. The UFC lightweight champ. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? He gets the job done. DC says, I'm here with the new. Wow. Gotta give him credit. Islam has the title. Khabib's successor. First of all, I have to say. He said, I always ask God, but he gives me more than what I ask for. Abu Dhabi, thank you. I trained so hard for this moment all my life since I was a kid. Prayed for this moment. And I want to say thank you. Wow. DC, about to look at the replays with Islam. Let's catch up with chat. Islam won, I called it. Let's go, Manuel. I've been saying he was going to win. I need this. If anybody tries my knowledge, Millie, you got to save the stream. I will. I'm not going to delete anything. Trey, didn't you have Dillashaw? He did. I'm calling it ASAP. Of course I did. Oh my God. Boom, you idiots. I told you. He did have Dillashaw, so he was wrong about that. Let me know when to call in, Miller. Call in right now. 267-545-8096 for those people that want to call in and share their thoughts on what happened. This guy Drew called exactly what's going to happen. Conspiracy decision for Sean O'Malley. Got it right. Arm triangle for Islam Makhachev. Got it right. You can't make that Can't make that up. MillerDC owns it. Win or lose. Number 1 commentary in New Zealand. Thanks, MillerDC. Anytime, Barney. Anytime. Thank you for the ongoing support. Appreciate you, brother. Trey, I'm the true king. Hito won $632. He's the true king. He wanted me to tell you that. He kisses Khabib's head. A 732 number, so somebody got to it before you, Drew, I think.
Call from
Hito 609.
Oh, Hito got there before you. All right, let me Yo. Talk to me.
Hey, tell Trey in the chat. I'm 100%. I'm the true king. This bum gets stuff wrong. I'm 100%.
Oh my! You hear this, Trey? Holy moly! A horn for
I'm
that.
100%. I'm the one making money out here. All right? You sitting there making $10. I'm making hundreds, baby.
Jeez, you hear that, Trey? He said you making out here $10. I made hundreds. He made $632 on a 3-fight parlay, Trey. Can you believe that? Drew says I'm next. All right, cool. You'll call in next for sure. Hito, talk to me, man. You got to be feeling good.
I knew it. You know what I'm saying? Like I decided this time I'm gonna take your bookie code. I'm going double up on this. Do myself a $90 parlay because I've been winning on your stream. You're good luck to me. When I see your picks, I'm like, oh, I'll go the opposite. I'm about to cash out, baby.
I don't deserve that, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Damn, bro. Go against all of my picks. I mean, Yan got robbed, Hito. Yan got robbed.
Look, hey, man, you got to understand the sport, all right? I know how things go, all right? I know Sugar Sean is the face.
Call from
Respect.
Oh. Yo. Hello? Yo. Hito, if you hear me, I don't hear you. Hello? It says you're still on. Hito, yo. Call back, Hito. I got someone else on hold, but call back before Yo, who's this?
Chris Faith.
Hello. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's dropping their calls. 1 second. I don't know who 201 was, but let me call Hito. Let him finish what he's saying, and then I'll make sure I call everybody back, whoever was trying to call.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what happened there, but finish your yeah. I don't.
Okay, so
yeah,
again, like I was talking about earlier, Sugar Sean he's the money. He's the money. They don't want to see Peter Yan win. So just because I understand the sport a little bit better, we all knew they want Sugar Sean to go number 1, so we can sell pay-per-views, baby.
Oh my God, man! What a clear robbery. Am I right?
I will tell you this. I thought Peter Yan won.
Okay, that's fair. At least you'll be honest.
I thought he won. I thought O'Malley had the most explosive play of the night, but overall, I think it was the first one was too tight, but the way he dominated the second wasn't as much as Sugar Sugar didn't dominate the third like Yan dominated the second. It was kind of back and forth, and Sugar had like an explosive hit, but it is what it is, man. I'm a winner, and I'm not apologizing for it.
I listen. If I were you making $600, I wouldn't apologize for it either. You deserve it.
All right. Well, now I'm gonna go take care of my baby. Congratulations on the second baby, by the way. Hopefully
thank you, man. I know you're on top of the world right now, Hito. Nobody can say nothing to you right now. All right, man.
All right, man.
Much love, man. Congrats. All right, let me call Chris Faith, let him talk, and then Drew, I'm gonna have you on right after that because he called right before you. I think it's 201. I'm calling him right now. And then you get your time.
Hello,
Drew. Hey, what's up, Chris?
Hey, let me just say, and I'm gonna say it out loud, so loud. I've told everybody that Islam Makhachev was going to. I've been saying it for like 5 months already. 5 months since May. Nobody listened. The people on Instagram are mad, Twitter are mad, Facebook mad. I don't care if they're mad. I told everybody. The same thing I told everybody 4 years ago that Khabib was going to beat the shit out of McGregor. Right. I was right.
Listen, hey, you have every right to feel the way you feel. Islam gets it done. I really thought Oliveira will get the job done, but he doesn't. Islam versus Volkanovski. Who do you think is going to win that?
You know, if I go for Islam, I might be wrong. Maybe Volkanovski wins.
Interesting.
But if I go for Volkanovski, I might be wrong. Islam wins. I don't know. That's
You
the
got time. You got
biggest
time to think
call.
about it.
No, but the thing is that like that fight's gonna happen in February because that's gonna be a main event, a literal
Right.
main event. Because
Right.
Volkanovski, he's still number one pound for pound, and number
Right.
one for pound fighters, they get main event fights.
No, for sure, for sure. He deserves it. He deserves it. It's gonna be some time. Islam's gonna get a little bit of rest. They're gonna run it back. Chris, any last thoughts? Anything else you want to share on the stream? Congrats on your prediction, by the way.
Well, honestly, like, I'm sorry you lost money, but don't worry, you'll get money like in the next fight, which is next month of Adesanya versus Pereira.
Right, right. No, absolutely, absolutely, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for your kind words.
man.
Thank you for calling in, broski.
No problem.
All right, later. All right, I think 980 is Drew. Let me call him back right now. Or I'm calling you, Drew. Let me know. Look at your Instagram. Let me see if I got this.
Hello?
Yo. This guy won 670. Oh my God. He sent me the screenshot. Can I share that? Can I share that, Hito, on my Instagram and say that you put 45 in and then the parlay you did? Crazy. What's up, Drew?
What is good, my mother effing dude?
Not much is good right now, honestly.
It feels great when you know what you know. You know what I mean? It always comes to fruition.
To be quite honest, Drew, I've had a really rough day.
Hey, I mean, Miller, you gotta appreciate the cloudy days to appreciate the sun. You know what
That's
I mean?
true. I like that.
Hey, it happens. It happens to the best of us.
You called every single fight.
Listen, I agree with Ito. See, that's what I was saying before the O'Malley fight, like what Ito was saying. It's about if they have any chance on a close decision to promote a next superstar cash cow, they're gonna rob the person who should have won. I don't know how people are scoring it. I had the fight 3-0 Yan.
Yeah.
When the fight ended, I said, bro, O'Malley just got to be 30-27 unanimous. And then when I heard the first one, I heard the first judge, I said, no way. I heard the second one, I said, no way. This is really about to happen. Oh my God.
I can't believe it, man. It was to me, it was clear 2-1. Possibly a 3-0, depending on how you score that first round, in my opinion, is what it came down to.
Yeah.
They both rocked each other. I'm impressed. Listen, I'm impressed with Sean O'Malley because he's better than what I thought. I'll admit that. I know Patty sucks, but yeah, Sean doesn't.
He didn't get flustered. He weathered the storm and he stayed. That knee in the third round probably what did it for him. That split him wide open. He definitely did more damage, but I just thought the control was like obviously enough. But
yeah,
I guess
But Sean O'Malley was resilient, man. I gotta give him credit for that. Yeah. It impressed me how well he did.
I'm not gonna say he looked great, but when I have that much money on him, I'll take it any way I can get it.
Bro, you made mad money today. You and freaking
I lost a little bit on Brady in a couple of the parlays, but I ended up coming up like 300, so I'll take it. Yeah, around that.
Listen, man, by all means, I'm going to show this guy. So freaking Hito, bro. I'm going to show it on stream in 1 second. I'm emailing this to myself.
Hito sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
Bro, this guy puts a $90 parlay on Islam Makhachev, Sterling, and Sean O'Malley and hits, bro, for $90. Wow. For $90. Can you believe that, bro? Makes $632.
Hits. What a hit!
I'm about to show it on stream right now. And look, he sent me the screenshot.
Bro, how about when you can the arm triangle?
Bro, that's nuts. Well, Hito, when you can, you could actually go in my booking and show your previous history. Show the parlay. It could show you the parlay and what you want. If you find it, let me know. You called the freaking arm triangle. Did you call the round? I don't remember if you called the round.
I don't think I said the round. No, I don't think I called a round. Bro, I just knew that top pressure he's gonna find a choke from that top pressure. I didn't think he was gonna sit him down with a punch like he did though. That was He sat him down early,
and I remember I was talking about, like, we were saying that during before the fight happened that Islam knows that Oliveira is the one that has that record. So he's gonna try to like, you know, submit him, and that's exactly what he did. And you called the submission, and that's what happened.
Yep. I wish I would have bet on it like I said I was gonna do. I didn't do it.
And I think you won enough today,
I was too big of a pussy to actually play any money down. I hate that feeling when you just know it, but you're just like, I can't. I'm not gonna bet it, and then it happens.
Well, look at the bright side. You could do that, or you could just lose every bet that you made today. There's also that.
You're lucky I didn't take you up on the Charles one because I was about to, but I was feeling generous.
Listen, I might owe you money. I lost count of all the people I owe money to. I don't know.
We didn't bet anything today. 100%. We didn't.
We didn't.
You're lucky. We can just save it for we're just gonna save it for the Yuri Glover rematch.
Great. Oh, I'm okay with that. Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we'll just save it for that. We'll just save our next bet for that.
Drew, any last thoughts before you get out of here? Because I'm about to get out of here soon too. Crazy night, Drew. I'm pissed off. I got everything wrong, bro. Everything. Luckily, people came in with the donations because, geez, I would have had to go do like DoorDash right now.
My last statement will be, Hasbullah is undefeated.
That's why freaking Islam won.
Yeah, you cannot lose with Hasbullah on your side. That boy got it.
I should have knew better.
He puts the fear of God on it.
I should have knew better, bro. I should have knew better. Oh man. Well, congrats to you and your wins, bro.
Yeah, my guy. I'll hit y'all up later, man. Nice talking to you always. I gotta get back on the stream soon.
Likewise, I'm gonna go cry somewhere. Have a good one, broski.
All right, my guy.
All right. Later, bro. My man Drew, the man, the myth, the legend. Post my pictures on the stream. Trade what real money look like. You're the new source, bro. I'm not the new source for sure. That I know that. I'm happy for Islam, but damn, I just feel bad. So bad. I do feel bad for Oliveira as well too. Hito might be the new source. I think that's the nickname we're gonna give Hito instead of Trey. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, who would have seen what happened today happen? Sean O'Malley wins by a robbery. Dariush beats Gamrot. Rough night. I sent a new pic on Instagram. Thank you. Yeah, I think it shows it. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Damn, I wish I was you right now. He thought. Damn, I wish I was you right now, bro. Let me email this to myself real quick. What up, bro? You deserve it. You called it. You were confident. You hit big. You hit big. I'm about to show the stream right now. Promo code DC Miller on my bookie. You could double your deposit bonus. Hito freaking deposited $45. Ended up with $632. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Look, it's right here. Look at this guy hit. He did some with a free bet. Crazy. Look, O'Malley. He had Sterling. And he had Makhachev. Can you believe that, guys? Hit big. You deserve it. Guys, I'm about to get out of here. It was a very fun stream, live commentary. I've been live for 6 hours and 23 minutes. It feels like a work day almost, man. But this is what I love to do. Benil versus Oliveira, that's a good fight to be made next. Yeah, Dariush looked dangerous. Who do you think they give Islam next, Carson, before I get out of here? Because I actually do want to talk about this a bit. Who do you think they give him next? Because Dariush, with what I saw today, I like what I saw from Dariush, and he might present Islam a lot of problems. Wow, what a performance by Dariush today. Sean O'Malley, he won. All the people felt it was a robbery. He impressed me. Yeah, let's watch that. We're going to shoot for Thursday. I wish I could do it now, but I got to spend some time with the family. I've been live for 6 hours. If not, we'll go straight to that and watch it again. But Thursday, Beta, we're going to switch for that. Shoot for that. Is there a certain time that's good for you? Peace out, Mikey Garcia. You don't got to do me like that. You don't got to do me like that, Beta. Let me know when's a good time Thursday, because I want to make sure I do it at a time that's convenient for you. Thank you for all the new subs today, guys. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun today. 6,731, and the shorts are still going ham. We're going to keep putting out content, guys. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. You guys hit like 100 and something thumbs up. Yeah, 109. That was pretty cool. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, follow on Instagram if you haven't already. Peace out, Rambo. Thank you for the Cash App donations, man. I truly appreciate it. These are the socials one more time. And Hito, congrats to you, man. You deserve it. I'm going to get out of here. Much love. God bless. Crazy night of events. Time to spend time with the little one. I truly can't wait for that. Should be a lot of fun. We'll be back. Guys, don't forget, be here on Monday. Be here on Monday for a live stream commentary, all right? I lied. Live stream podcast covering what transpired today. We do it every Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern, where we answer people's questions, where we talk about the fights. We have a back and forth. We talk about what's next. We have a really good time, so be here for that. Oh, my bad. The Australia card is on February 11th. They'll probably have Islam versus Alex headline, says Carson. See you later, says Borracho. Real pain is I missed the 2K parlay just because of Dillashaw. That hurts. That hurts. Yeah, man. Aljo probably would have been the smart bet. I was telling people that might be the smart bet to make, but I'm going with Dillashaw. Bro, this guy's shoulder was really bad for like since April. You gotta, you gotta reschedule that, man. Let someone fill in for you. Islam versus Alex, they'll probably do it on February 4th. And then you said February 11th. Oh man, Volkanovski versus Islam. Does Volkanovski actually have a real chance? We'll talk about that on Monday. Guys, God bless, good night. Thank you for a fun stream. Thank you for all the support. It truly means the world. I'm gonna keep grinding for you guys because you guys have been overly generous towards me. So I'm gonna return the favor. Thank you guys. Much love. God bless. Good night. Thank you guys once again. Peace. This stream is sponsored by MyBookie. Make a deposit and you'll double your money at MyBookie. All you got to do is use promo code DC Miller to claim your deposit bonus, dollar for dollar, all the way up to $1,000. MyBookie is the only sports book that gives you the skin and the picks to win, with dozens of predictions from real UFC fighters to make the most informed bet. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.